You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Check it out. The oddball, play a role, I'm the icon, Def Jam, a big fan, sorta die hard, fur coat, black and white, this the helmet hard, Baroness, Young Corella, ain't this hair a mess, I was right, you was wrong, but what else is new, seamstress, come and save and cut that extra room, Fashion Week, street designer, and it's still a move, Proxima, Word Drive, got that extra zone, Spike loafers, Gucci scarf with the bunker set, study belt, Max and Links, this the second set, big weeks, I'm in the building with the nappy dress, Florida boy, gunshine, it's a bayonet, boom, let me load it up again, I'm not one for hit or miss, perfect marksman with the Smith, keep a buddy by the hip, don't you blink, this gon' be quick, send a wink to fetch the key, Hammond Hall is what I meant, and I came to steal a show, disrespecting you event, tell Anita get this quote, heavy metal strikes again, said I'm trapping on the low, they ain't even peep the pen, man I'm selling you the dope, they was fiending for the hit, it's the oddball, play a role, I'm the icon, Def Jam, a big fan, sorta die hard, fur coat, black and white, this the helmet hard, Baroness, Young Corella, ain't this hair a mess, I was right, you was wrong, but what else is new, seamstress, come and save and cut that extra room, Fashion Week, straight designer, and it's still a move, Proxima, Word Drive, got that extra zone, 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 extra zone.
For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe, they keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Rizzy talk, man, I take it one day at a time. Why rush? Cause it's rare to become successful by luck. Cause as you put the work in, build your confidence when uncertain. Growth and development, learn to be the bigger person. Know what's right for wrong, speak from experience. When I performing with the highest potential, other than birds be chirping. Never uncertain, keep the vocals potent. And keep it business as usual, stay busy with keeping things in motion. It's a challenge to keep it balanced when you have the talent. I can't be watered down, washed up, just let that soak in. Cause I refuse to do how rich house improve material. Only meant for a few, straight up, no subliminals. I'm just another individual, far from the typical, who don't let ridicule get in the way of my principles. And stay firm, no concern to what's political, and give it all that I got, never the bare minimum. For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Let it go. Then let it go. Let it go. Then let it go. Let it. Then let it go. Yeah. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe, they keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. True to 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 go.
I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here.
Our jobbers are accepted.
But I gotta go to work. And I gotta go to the store. I don't wanna be near. I don't wanna be near no more. But I gotta get hurt. Yeah, I guess I gotta get some more.
Fuck, this life sucks. I once gave 5 fucks. I work for my bucks. I curse the kindness. I fumble the bag, thrice. Still ain't recovered from it. Where's my builder's permit? Cause I've been tearing down these walls for the sake of atonement. I chose the path with the worst of all the options. At first I was concerned, but I got used to the concoction. Please riddle me with bullets, nigga, I won't ever quiver. Ridiculous, the criteria of a killer. I refuse to pay cause I work hard for this wage. I include today on the topic of rage. So much to say, so much for attention span. Grab your baby daughter by your fucking hand. Be a better father, I don't understand. You know it ain't that hard to be a fucking man. The temperature ain't even what's on the thermostat. I summon the deepest demons to practice attack.
It's okay,
Have
man.
fun with the fleeting feeling, I ain't coming back. Cause you be right, but you can find me where you found me at. Happiness aside, you're my happiness up front. I don't even know what I really want. But if I start crying, when I start dying, I probably didn't do it.
This is really what we grew up to be. Picture me, 3 feet, barely clever.
And that's why we are reviewing
from what you see, but I
and
think
doing
I
live
disagree.
reactions to your
Otherwise,
music.
at 16, I'd be dead on the street. I woke up, no thought. I'm used to having things, don't wanna take a loss, don't wanna be the main. If I am not the boss, I had a pinky ring before I got a home.
Y'all know what it is, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to
it ain't the brute force.
ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, look, it ain't the brute force. This is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and a lot of me high things. Yeah, I gotta chase, hundreds and 50s and 20s is my things. Gang, never relate to the fake, it's why I'm the one that they hate. Let me be great, I was the one that they played, now I'm the one that they play. Been on my plate, now I'm the one that they pay. Dinner table like a safe, they don't get the premises. I did my time with no talking, nobody can say I was snitching. And plus I was innocent, I hit the bricks and got back to the hustle. My mind on my money, I count up the dividends. Don't really care to compare me to people that do what I do if they don't really get it. And women get nervous when I come around, they hard on the ground, so lay off the Ritalin. Reach one and I'ma teach one, you know I never been known to put up with the fidget. And you don't know fuego, hasta luego. Play on my money and fight for mine, leg on my ego. I don't got no time for the eyes playing evidence, then trying to find things. And don't got no time for these hoes, cause they just be playing a mind game. It ain't the brute force, this is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and a lot of me high things. Yeah, I gotta chase, hundreds and 50s and 20s is my thing.
All genres are accepted, of course. We will
We
start.
fucking, we neighbors that turned into labels. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. I'll come on over and roll up some papers, and we'll smoke and up. Please don't ash on my table, and you'll sip that wine until you feeling jaded. Then you get me off and I return the favor. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. Cause she'll come on over with no conversation and take off her clothes and then ask how my day when she don't give a fuck if I'm broke or I'm famous. She living next door, how could you blame us? We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. We both agree it's convenient. We part our ways and meet back in the evening. So I go to work, she go work on her thesis. We both are collegians, so don't be facetious and don't be so bougie. You ain't no groupie, you listen to country, don't know Little Uzi. You send me emojis and pics of your booty while I'm in the studio mixing some Gucci. Goddamn, that look juicy. Ooh. I love you, no Lucy. Who the fuck Lucy? She now investigate like she Judge Judy, and I'm on defensive like fuck bitch gon' sue me.
1 minute,
I think
39
you love
seconds.
me, that's why you getting loony. And I love you back from the earth to the moon and then right back to earth. Wouldn't say it ain't true, and I say I love you. Yeah, yeah. We fucking, we neighbors that turn into labels. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. I'll come on over and roll up some papers, and we'll smoke and up. Please don't ash on my table, and you'll sip that wine until you feeling jaded. Then you get me off and I return the
Ha!
1 minute.
Ha!
We got 1 minute. We almost there, y'all.
Good on this mic. Let's go. Yeah, I've been dreaming of this moment since my intro to the music. And I know my friends, my mom, my cousins know I really do this. It's that soul music for the kids whose line is being played. Liam Neeson, where I'm on one, know I'm coming for the taking. Yeah, this shit hot. Shit spicy like it's called a stove or something. Y'all know where we going. Yeah. I'ma bring it back to time when I was in the middle school. Wasn't as big as you see me, I really was little dude. Had a mansion and cool friends I grew up with, and they were nice. But all the time I was confused, cause I was never fucking white. We getting personal, and I ain't know my life would have this change like it's so turnable. I've been staying same since start the game, but now I'm vertical. I've been making plays, but not for fame and all this purposeful. Yeah, now I'm showing you my side. Searching for some pleasure, cause that shit'll get me by. When I tell my story, I can never tell a lie. Letting down the curtain, what I need to do inside. But I be getting high, I be off the drugs. Charlie introduced me, now I can't get off the bug. Michael with the nicotine, his cousin here to me. Was me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow.
Nonsense would always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me.
Share the stream.
morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, welcome back to the stream. Another day, another dorky. You already know what it is. We are back once again. Pretty much, if you are new to the show, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you got music, you can send it in. It is free to submit to our show, but you can pay to skip the line to get more than one of your records played back to back, to, you know, get a guaranteed, you know what I'm saying, play on the show, or have more than one of your records played throughout the stream, or in a back-to-back fashion, and many things like that.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are live via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so I appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, when you type in either platform, like, share the stream, subscribe to, you know, whatever you guys are watching on, you know what I'm saying, so you can be notified as soon as we go live on any of them. And of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiso Quince, aka Sensei Dorky Son. Like, y'all know what it is, man. We here, and let me see. I think I pretty much said most of what I need to outside of do not send anything that is an industry record. That means if it's on the radio, we cannot listen to it on the freaking show or whatnot. Don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat. Don't send a Kendrick or Drake record and stuff like that. And then equate that to any other artist that you've ever heard on the radio. We want to hear original stuff from you guys if possible. And we don't want our other streams to get, you know, cut, blocked, flagged, muted, and, you know, stuff like that. And you said it won't let me enter MP3. You can send it directly to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and just use your attachment, you know, like that, assuming that you were trying to send via the website or something like that. Usually, like, when you press the MP3 button, it should open up an email client, and then you just kind of go from there or whatnot. It's nothing too crazy. Let me see. Also, we play everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So if you have Spotify, if you have MP3, if you have YouTube videos, if you have a SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, we pretty much, you know what I'm saying, can play all that and more. I think we should be good though. Oh, and we do giveaways by the end of the stream if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 in terms of artists skipping the line throughout. Again, it is free to get your song played on the show, but you can, you know, play to get played. You can pay to get played quicker, get more than one of your songs played back to back, or, you know, more than one of your songs played throughout the actual.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
And we also do giveaways on the show, like I said. So if y'all want a chance to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and more, you know, just help us get through those free giveaways and stuff. Where's that cutaway? Hiya! No, it's probably not gonna come up. It's like, nah, fam, listen.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers because I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Last thing. If you add $5 extra to any skip that you send in per song, I will turn those skips into the skipping clips. So that's the standalone spotlight reviews that you see on some of my platforms and stuff like that. Usually I mainly would do those via the skip and clips themselves, but if you add $5 to any skip that you do have, you know what I'm saying, per song, I'll basically turn those into skipping clips as well. So just equate whatever you sort of have and then add 5 for each if you're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and get started right now. Hold on, let me move this thing out of my face. Just wanted to make sure you could see the thing and let me know if anything ends up blocking it and stuff like that. All right, let me see who we got up first. Yada yada da da da. All right, this was sent via the website, but for whatever reason it didn't come through. I don't know if that was, let me see who had done that, who sent the 52-second interlude. Whatever that was, it wouldn't come through at first. I don't know if that was one of you guys on the TikTok side or something like that. If you got this in, basically, if you send it correctly, you should also get a confirmation email right back at you in about like 20 seconds or so when you do it. Thank you for the likes, appreciate that. All right, let me see. Nick Flanagan with, what is this, 3? All right, get in there. Why am I still
come on this one live. Motherfucker, let me see. What can I say? Motherfucker,
1 to 10, y'all. We started.
Motherfucker, I'm L. I just look at a beat, it's something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can fail.
What did I say?
Cold as ice, but how I got no jail. Yeah. I really can't help but fret. I held my breath, hoping that it held the stress. Inhale, I failed, and that unveiled the next iteration of my overzealous head. I was frail, inept, and held from depths where no trails of lead. I scaled the ledge and wept when I impaled my leg on a nail and bled, but I prevailed and kept going till I could smell the flesh begin to melt to death. Looking for the holy grail to catch, but before then I might grow myself. But you could never tell me that I was never gonna be held as best. I'd rather introduce a belt to my neck, but instead I belt these helter-skelter-esque, sweltering fresh bars that help my ego swell and get over the fact that I've ever felt depressed. Cause I was once a shell of myself and I shall regret. And now you can tell I shed that debt because I'm dealt respect. And you can feel me the way Braille is read. Cause motherfucker, I'm L. I just look at a beat, it's something to
kept that whole skin going.
Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can fail. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail. I'm still cold as ice and so precise. I go into overdrive like overnight. And even though I might be getting older, I get to close my eyes and hold your life in the palm of my hand as I float inside through the speakers of your car or house while I hunt that beat like the poltergeist. It's no surprise that I pulverize every single instrumental and the foes I fight. Know the flows are nice, while others out there who hold the mic are all overpriced. I mean, I know you know the hype, cause I might be an amateur, but when I go to write, I'm the #1 prototype. And it's like I see the world through a code resides. Me hearing something dope to vibe too. It's like when they go to strike with no restraint and no remorse for your demise. It's over, cause we don't seem to coincide, so better go inside. Cause motherfucker, I'm L. I just look at a beat, it's something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can fail. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail. Cause motherfucker, I'm L.
Not if it can be what pop up, pick it randomly.
I know this isn't like an original concept song or nothing, but I just wanted to pay some homage to the people at the top. I
I fuck with. Like Michael Jordan.
All right, first record of the day. You got in there and did your thing 100%, man. 3 minutes and 4 seconds, right? Which, you know, we talk about from time to time, you know, the song length that you guys do, you know, kind of have on your records, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys prefer to do shorter records, and I actually prefer the ones that like to do longer records because it truly shows your range as an artist, like what you can truly do on a record, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do the same exact thing through an entire record, obviously most people don't want to hear that. They don't like repetition, but they do like to see an actual, you know, skill or, you know, decent song, something catchy. They want to feel like you actually feel the beat that you're on. And so, you know, as long as you do the job, right? If we're artists and basically you equate like the job to actually rapping and doing something freaking dope that people are at least impressed by the end of the song, you know what I'm saying, and you roll out, you know, you guys pretty much should be fine. No one's gonna be checking their watch unless you're boring and not saying anything. It's that simple, right? So for everyone who has ever made the excuse that like people have short attention spans and so they don't like longer, so it's never been that. It's only been people don't like to listen to long versions of boring songs or songs where, again, and you know what I'm saying, we talking about the songs where the artist is just, you know, more or less mumble rap. They don't really care about the approach they're taking, that they don't care about people actually hearing every word, and like, you know, they don't really want those situations where like the whole crowd knows every bar, you know what I'm saying, and you ain't got to do nothing but just hold the mic out, man. That's how you get there, by making sure you have, you know, the proper you know, performances. You did everything, you know what I'm saying, you needed to within there. I also was impressed with the continuous, you know, rhyme scheme that you kept, you know, throughout. Like the, you know, you pick something and then you go, okay, now let me see if I can make this, you know, pretty much go all the way to the end at the very least, you know, at the end of the verse. And I'm always impressed to see if you can still maintain a topic while you know what I'm saying, trying to go in there. So not bad. Also the production was nice, kind of epic. You know, good feel with that. We got some likes. Let me see, Alchemist, appreciate that. And you know what I'm saying, a gift. Top Cat Talent Show was like catchy. Fire emojis within that. And then Zang, what's up? All right, so you popped up on that. He said, just realized I'm on my fire spinning account and stuff like that. So what's up? That's what's up. Do you like legit like fire spin on the side or something? Cause like when you said that, like I didn't know if you were playing or not the first time, and I was like, cause I don't know many people who do such a thing, you know what I'm saying, and then also you know, make music. We'll just say that, right? So that is pretty impressive and stuff like that. I'm curious on like, you know, what goes on there. I gotta check out the account. Let me see. And then dope. You know, it's like kept the same, you know what I'm saying, rhyme scheme, you know what I'm saying, both verses. Yep. And let me see, and then appreciate that saying, you know what I'm saying, pretty tight flows. Again, it's impressive to see if an artist can really, because most people, you know what I mean, they know very minimal words that they can really use for things, and so they'll end up saying mostly the same thing, you know what I'm saying, all the time. But when you can not only have a concept, stay within that, you know what I'm saying, make sense, not really feel like you're saying things random, and you're rhyming, right? I think that's what makes it, you know what I'm saying, important. And you are one of the, I feel like you, AD Rocky, who else cares about like the continuous kind of rhyme scheme thing? I am trying to think. Anyway, let me jump back into the free line right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bud.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
We got Dick McGuffin with a beat. See if you're still consistent with yours. Yo. Very little freaking sounds. At times I will freaking wanna wake your ass up, or other times I will sneak around. I don't know what the hell to do, but a lot of freaking people be like, bro, you are doo-doo. Like, why you even try to freaking float in this shit? Matter of fact, dog, with all of these rhymes, I'ma throw some shit in this. Let me stop it though. I don't know what's happening. I'm about to like end up in the hospital. People always be telling me I don't know what the hell is like happening, but you freestyle on all these beats really sloppy, bro. Stop it. Hold on. This is Dick McGuffin. Beat is called Blizzard. We don't read we only read the skip line, but not the free line, because the free line changes due to the skips that do come through. Hey, yo. Who would y'all hear on this, like, for real? Who would you hear up on this freaking beat for real? While other freaking people freaking really need the freaking skills. I don't even really think that I can get up on this beat and speak for real, but I don't even think that I am ill. I gotta like go somewhere and get a cop drop, and people be like, there is no freaking way he gon' not stop. Also, dog, I got the hot top pick. Freaking people be like, nah, that is not it. Also, I don't know what the hell I'ma say, cause this era everybody is kinda toxic. Half of y'all in the chat are trying to talk shit, and y'all don't even know what the hell to freaking do with a walking dog. I don't even know what's happening. People be like, nah, dog, don't rap again. You look like a weird ass freaking dork who's an African. I also am telling these freaking jokes. You can laugh at him. Randomly just changing my voice. A lot of freaking people don't even say that I am annoying. What did you say? Dope, that's what's up. What rapper would you guys prefer on this beat? Industry Rise. If y'all not feeling it yourself, once again, shout out to Dick McGuffin on this. You're getting better with some of the sounds that you use. Alright, that's it so far. Blizzard by Dick McGuffin. You know, just for those of you hearing him for the first time, essentially, like, you know, we go through the spiel of, you know, his production when he first came to the show very much sounded like, you know, him, like the drums were like him knocking on, you know, wood and different objects and sort of throwing them into the production. So he'd like make music out of just, you know, very subtle sort of sounds. But with that, a lot of those beats didn't have like a good low end, you know what I'm saying? It didn't feel like something that you'd want to bump in different situations. And there were other ones where he used lower quality sounds and things that felt more video game-esque, right? Certain things for like video games, side scrollers and stuff like that. Over time, I actually started hearing more things that like artists could rap to, sing to, make an actual song. Like you started taking those extra approaches that you needed to for that. And, you know, you're always able to go into the different, you know, arenas in terms of like sync licensing. For people who don't know what that is, when you get off the stream today, when you're watching TV or a movie or playing a game, listen out for any of the beats or music that you do hear within one of those freaking things or whatnot. That's a part of sync licensing, you know what I'm saying? Basically making sure that your music will be played, even if it's for 15, 30 seconds, they'll utilize it in some way in either a movie, TV show, commercial, video game, like different aspects out there, and you guys get paid for that, you know, kind of stuff. And the beats are the easiest, right? You know, there's no necessarily like lyrics and stuff like that involved, so it can be used for anything. Just someone walking down the street, beginning of a freaking, you know, movie kind of thing, someone driving in the car, situation where, you know, someone's in the studio, you know what I'm saying, about to pull up something, and then the real song comes up, whatever, right? You can utilize it for all that. Then the songs do have a different flair too, because the words may incite something in a scene or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, overall, I do want it to be a little bit longer just because it's 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Once again, we talk about time a lot. And sometimes it's on you guys as the producer to make sure that you do give us enough so we can make enough song. There are those who are so lazy, they will literally only make a song to what's provided. So if you make 1 minute of beat, 30 seconds of freaking beat, whatever, they will just, you know, handle whatever that is and then, you know, move on to the next song. You don't want that because that means you also aren't getting heard for a very long time either. And the shorter the song, the less things I think, you know, you're sort of involved in terms of people playing the full song in any aspect, right? Then we also think about radio and stuff like that. Also, I produce, I rap, and I engineer, right? So I have the ability to do either of the three. If I came across a beat from another artist or they, you know what I'm saying, gave me one, or I bought one from another producer, I mean, if I wanted to extend it, I most likely am going to go back to them to do that. If I made it myself, I can just extend it myself. But I would rather go to the producer and have them actually extend it as opposed to me just looping it, right? Most people who do want it extended and they're not gonna go back to the producer, that's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna loop it at whatever point that they can. I've heard people try it and not do it successfully, so it'll sound like it's a little bit offbeat. So you gotta watch out for that. You know what I'm saying? And then let me see. And then Yo, what up? G said you should rap on it. You know what I'm saying? I was rocking with Yo Freestyle. I appreciate that. And now listen, he has a specific beat that, you know, I do truly feel if I was gonna hop on a Dick McGuffin one, I don't even know if that one is still available. Hold on, do I still have it somewhere over here? I don't know where it is. If I find it, you know what I'm saying, I throw that in. What up, Mr. Kali, I say, and so like that, you know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? Let's go ahead and jump back in the line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright, Senzi, let's see what you got. You sent Trauma. Matter of fact, I'm about to send all of your songs to 50 Cent's mama. I don't know why, but all of y'all freaking telling me that y'all don't. Let's go. Make sure y'all share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist, tap the screen, hit that like freaking button, subscribe. Hit that other times, I don't wanna survive in the game where I know that as soon as I pop up and freaking sit down on the ground that I am gonna just die.
I was couch surfing when I was a kid, house to house, down and out, damn, something had to give. The fuck did I do to be dealt that card? That kind of hardship, a worn out heart, but not the kind of pain caused by a heartless bitch. See, I was homeless, hopeless, feeling like a burden to those who noticed. People wanted to help, but I didn't want to give them leverage to rope me in, so I'd roam the street hopelessly, devoted to disappearing. So the one person who was chasing me would never know that I was near him. But that didn't work, cause I guess that fucker saw me, pulled over, yelled my name, told me to get it or I'd be sorry. I refused, ignored his threats till I saw my baby sister sweating, dehydrated, needing protection from her own protector. Like, the fuck I do, using his daughter as leverage to hurt a kid who ain't his. 2 kids getting abused, one isn't old enough to say they is. He's saying get your mother on the phone and get her home. She did the run, I called, she came home and nothing changed.
Bars and freaking substance. Listen, that's the type of shit you talk about till you get sucked in. There's a lot of time where like
never needed a weapon to go and still fear. People tried it on me, but bitch, I'm fucking still here. I cheated death on my own accord. What makes you think you near? You think those scared tactics work, bitch, I don't even feel fear. Been trying my best, but the streets be fucking tempting me. Crackheads on my doorstep, man, got me out here testing me. Banging on my door, I really hope my fucking kid don't see. Cause this fucker breaks into my home, I'ma have to kill some fiends. On my kid, I don't wanna raise him from prison, but I'll fucking kill to protect the ones I love. It means they live in, and them living is worth way more than a random life to me. And if it's life in prison for making sure they live, then fuck it, I'm still free. The banging intensified, I reign the cops, they're taking the time. I wanna set a good example, but fuck, I'm gearing up to fight. The banging stopped, I heard some yelling, the cops arrived. My fight or flight was kicking in, but thank God I chose to do what was right.
I had to run this back.
I didn't let my past cause separation. My broken heart molded to fight to survive. Hesitated, replaced with patience. Waiting, almost had my brain vacant. My heart said don't play with this, ready to inflict pain on a prick. I'm thankful I didn't, cause I don't wanna miss a fucking minute seeing the life I helped create live. So I'm thankful for the healing and the blessings to be, cause I'm free. This trauma is not what makes me me.
I knew it though. People are so freaking out of shit like a booty hole and all the things that go through it. People be like, Dorky, why you always saying dumb shit like that, homie? You so stupid. Listen, I will like tell you that freaking I am skinny like 4 toothpicks. You don't know what the... I want to run that back, man. I fuck with that one right there.
Never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So before we actually, you know what I'm saying, run that back again, you know what I'm saying, there's still some critiques there, you know what I'm saying. I can hear a potential better mix, you know, that could be done in terms of, you know, the vocals and getting those, you know, polished. In terms of the performance, I, you know, dug that. And you know, I love these, you know, type of beats, you know what I'm saying, something that's just, you know, straight up hip-hop, that 90s, you know what I'm saying, boom bap kind of freaking style. And I don't think I've heard a lot of, like, you know, UK artists, you know, in that sort of, you know what I'm saying, lane. Like I have, but not really, not that specifically, right? This is like a UK artist being, you know, produced by like a Ninth Wonder and stuff like that, or like early Kanye, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. And I appreciate that combo and stuff like that, right? Because I've heard UK artists actually still embrace very much, you know, a lot of the you know, 90s, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, that underground sound still, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know, but I like to see that variation as well. So not bad. We're gonna go ahead and run this back one more again, and then we'll jump back into the free line again if we don't see another skip that comes up or whatnot. If you want to be played next, yeah, send a skip, we'll get you right in. Otherwise we'll jump back in the free. It's by the way, this record was 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Just to get the count. People always like want to go get a helicopter to freaking find that you stuck on a mountain. They could get you out. Get my homie to remix it. That's what's up. Remix or remix? Wait. Hold up. Remix or remix? You know what I'm saying? Like those are two completely different things, but they're said exactly the same way somewhat, right? You know, remix as in like do a whole nother beat for your vocals, or remix as, you know, get the clarity of the vocals that are there better.
I was couch surfing when I was a kid, house to house, down and out, damn, something had to give. The fuck did I do to be dealt that card? That kind of hardship, a worn out heart, but not the kind of pain caused by a heartless bitch. See, I was homeless, hopeless, feeling like a burden to those who noticed. People wanted to help, but I didn't want to give them leverage to rope me in, so I'd roam the street hopelessly devoted to disappearing. So the one person who was chasing me would never know that I was near him. But that didn't work, cause I guess that fucker saw me. Pulled over, yelled my name, told me to get in or I'd be sorry. I refused, ignored his threats till I saw my baby sister sweating, dehydrated, needing protection from her own protector. Like, the fuck I do, using his daughter as leverage to hurt a kid who ain't his. 2 kids getting abused, one isn't all enough to say they is. He's saying get your mother on the phone and get her home. She did the run, I called, she came home and nothing changed.
through some shit, man.
I never needed a weapon to go and steal fear. People tried it on me, but bitch, I'm fucking still here. I cheated death on my own accord. What makes you think you near? You think those scared tactics work, bitch, I don't even feel fear. Been trying my best, but the streets be fucking tempting me. Crackheads on my doorstep, man, got me out here testing me. Banging on my door, I really hope my fucking kid don't see. Cause this fucker breaks into my home, I have to kill some fiends. On my kid, I don't wanna raise them from prison, but I'll fucking kill to protect the ones I love. If it means they live in, and them living is worth way more than a random life to me. And if it's life in prison for making sure they live, then fuck it, I'm still free. The banging intensified, I reign the cops, they're taking the time. I wanna set a good example, but fuck, I'm gearing up to fight. The banging stopped, I heard some yelling, huh, the cops arrived. My fight or flight was kicking in, but thank God I chose to do what was right.
Usually I want something on the choruses, but it keeps it short.
Car separation, my broken heart molded to fight to survive. Hesitated, replaced with patience. Waiting, almost had my brain vacant. My heart said don't play with this, ready to inflict pain on a prick. I'm thankful I didn't, cause I don't wanna miss a fucking minute seeing the life I helped create live. So I'm thankful for the healing and the blessings to be, cause I'm free. This trauma is not what makes me, me.
I don't know nothing, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, like everything I grew up in it with the conquering. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm so thirsty, I don't even really need nothing up in my whole cup. Let me stop it, man, let's just clear that.
There's a lot of time you waking up, yeah.
Big freaking salute to, you know what I'm saying, this right here, as I said, man, you know what I'm saying, we went in, did our freaking thing. I'd love to see a little bit of a video to that situation. And like I said, last bit of a critique would be, you know, there's always part of me that, like, would prefer that an artist do something on a chorus. Sometimes you guys will just kind of let the sample play, you know what I'm saying, for about 4 to 8 bars, and then you come back in with like another verse. And you know, I usually just want something there because I'm thinking about, like, well, what happens during that moment, right? In a music video, it's easy to sort of, okay, well, during this part, we'll just have the scene transition, like, you know, we'll have him not rap, and we'll have him rap until he gets to the stairwell, and then once he gets, you know, to that stairwell, starts walking up the stairs during the sort of, you know, chorus part, and then when he gets up and then turns the corner, camera will be right on his face right there, and, you know, he'll continue, you know, the verse, right? There's things like that. Also, you could change the stairwell for a elevator, and it works, you know, just the same. You know, he's just sitting there in the elevator, not saying anything, just everyone's there, right there, silent freaking too. And then right when the door opens, you know, beat starts again, you know what I'm saying, comes back out with the next, like, you know what I'm saying, that kind of stuff would make it fun, right? But other than that, there could be some talking, maybe a little bit of a chorus and stuff like that. Wouldn't have minded like a little bit of an 8-bar situation, but also, like I said, as long as you have something visually. Then there's the live performance though. What happens then, right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Y'all like, what? What you talking about? All right, let's see what we got figured next up right about figured now. Funk Show Brothers. Native Savage with Swagger Overload. Classic. Thank you for sending this one again.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke, smooth with the pick and roll, hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with Swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit would damn near be a vacay for me, basically. But but still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste, the place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. I feel like Joe Scott, this shape has been ridiculous. Been reminiscing on this journey that I took to get here. And as I sit here jigging hard as fuck, you know the game with me is squad or nothing. They ain't believe me, it's time to martyr. Son, I'm pressure hot like orders up. Got niggas like, wait, I ain't ordered nothing. This on the house, just tell the people where you caught it from. Wanna talk what counts when it's clear as fuck. You ain't broad enough, you acting like my fucking life ain't hard enough. But go on and put your car back up. No
y'all like the records? Hit that like.
You came around too late, I gave it away, I ain't right. Shit for me. Wasn't even shit to keep. I've been doing good without it, I'm rough around the edges. These blessings just came and smoothed me out. It's just a matter of time before it all crumble. They say nothing lasts forever. I know all they rhymes can't be mumble. I know an artist from a rapper and a sign of a struggle, but a rapper content with rapping is a sign of no hustle. I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it
rapper content with rapping, sign of no hustle.
And I'ma call it swag overload.
That's a ball right there.
I'ma call it swag overload.
Overloading at the base like Lissy dog when it comes to speaking all of the things and you're gonna go see it on my face. It's probably one of those freaky things where you know I'ma like it cause I love the freaking times. You go get some shit and then write it on something I don't even like know what the hell is like happening. But like if my mom don't like it, I will fight my mom and be like, listen, lady, you need to freaking listen again because this shit is really the freaking business.
Swagger overload, Native Savage, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Still feels, more or less like it could be, complete, but you also can add that extra one more verse. Who would it be? Would it be freaking her? Would it be a potential, feature? Could it even be something completely different in terms of like a singer? Those are, of course, options. I will bring up something that I do, every stream, and that's that I recommend all of you with any record that you guys have that you really believe in, but like especially like the potential singles and stuff like that. Like do challenges like every time, right? What I'm saying is have the open verse kind of situations, where you basically give people a chance to like prove that they should be added to the song in some way, whether it's a remix or on the official record, as that extra bonus, kind of verse. But like it'll get the word out for the song, and it'll kind of become a little bit of history while it's happening, but also like it's content for everyone, every single person who goes, oh, that shit is dope, let me add my verse, right? And they sort of write or they freestyle, to it, right? That adds to the content. It also is every single time that happens getting your content in front of more eyes, because we all have our own audiences, right? So it's literally, the best thing that you guys could potentially, do. Like y'all should just be scouring these platforms for anyone who has those open verse situations and just like trying to, do things to every single one, especially the producers, because often if any of them do reactions to y'all stuff as well, once again everything trickles back on sort of each person's situation. So not bad. Beat was also dope, very hip-hop centric, right in that 90s vibe. So let me hit that butt.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking
all right, back in the free line once again. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's 100% free to submit. You guys can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. It'll also guarantee you won't get your song cut if your song does happen to be a bit crazy. It does happen from time to time. And we do feel bad about it, man, because y'all like... y'all listen, man. Jupiter with Platinum. Good luck.
Appreciate the light.
The way that you love me, nobody does it better, babe.
What happened, kid?
I'll throw this all away, long as I have you.
Thank you for that.
I don't really care about these dudes. I'm needed if I have you.
Yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Baby, you came in and brought the ocean into my, your love just like art. I knew right from the start. Your love was certified platinum. Baby, you're platinum. I love when you tell me that you're mine. Oh, I love your design. How you rock designer jeans. Killed the game. It was way too easy. Your love is hard to leave. Doing things I can't believe. Baddest thing I ever seen. Swear you walked right out of my dream. I would never throw this away. Give a damn about what haters say. When it come to you, I'm standing on business. Swear I'm not playing. I'm not playing. No. I'm not playing. No, 'cause your love is just like art. I knew right from the start. Your love was certified platinum. Baby, you're platinum.
Platinum by Jupiter. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Nothing too crazy. You had a very, kind of chill demeanor and energy when it came to, that record. I always can hear the, very R&B centric, style that you have there because you can actually, sing. And this one, it's very, it's more subtle though. Like I don't feel like you show your full, talent in terms of like what you can really do with your voice, but it's good for like a very kind of chill, just in her ear, quote unquote, kind of, a record. And there's always that part of me that still wants a little bit more, wants to always figure out what that is, since you are of course a singer on this one, right? A rapper would be the most key to sort of just like add to that for any kind of extension, whether it be like a male or female, or you could make it a duet with a female artist. And if you need some suggestions, we got a whole playlist of independent female artists and singers who have come to the show and solidified themselves just as you. Let me see. Production. He's always able to get into that, like. Love is just like art. Like sometimes you'll have, I think you have like 80%, like at least from what you've sent to the show, there will be records that are more, club centric. But I like these a little bit more, right? Because they do essentially test you as an artist to do like a ballad, to do something that essentially people have to feel when it comes to the melodies and the words in that way. Any kind of quote unquote slow jam or something like that, we always got to be able to dedicate to that special someone or something, man. But yeah, let me know what you what else you plan to freaking do overall, you know what I'm saying, with that potential higher tones and things like that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line once again.
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, Quell saying you sent that love and push start. But hold on. I don't know if you didn't send. I mean, you sent your email, but not the actual. Oh no, there it goes. No, wait, what? Okay, I guess you sent a band lab with it. You figured out what to do. All right, let's go ahead and plop this in there. See what I may put a rapper on the remix. Yeah, that's one of those. If it's a rapper, you know what I mean? One of the ludicrous.
It's some new shit, I'm on a crew, bitch. Everybody know we do this, so I can't move shit. No, I can't lose it.
This is Quell saying with push start.
Push start, yeah, I miss my push start, baby. Driving in that mirror, I don't wanna let them take it. I feel like a pharaoh, all these problems that I'm facing. Gonna take that hair out, I don't like none of that fake shit. So don't be fake, bitch, I don't got no time for it. If I put that shit on, then they might think that I'm time for it. I don't wanna lose my cool, cause I just might do time for it. If you do what you do, then I'm just gonna go find more. Give it to me, you know what I want. Come and drop it on me, girl, I'm gon' fuck till the morning. Already making it queef, it's too much air in this joint. You ain't expecting these things, I fuck you good and some more. Girl, it feel good when you choke, go ahead and give me some more. Love when you dropping it low, I make you drop to the floor. It ain't no stopping me though, I think you already know. Loving that pussy, my baby, I made you my favorite hoe. She say drop them draws and show me what to do with it. But before we start, girl, I just want you to lick it. Let me beat them draws and I'll be able to stick it. Stick it in that pussy, baby, this shit gon' be too explicit.
What the freak? One? Okay, well, that's it. That's how y'all, okay. 1 minute and 20 seconds. I think, I mean, like, look. I feel like you go into 1 minute and anything, you're definitely like pushing it, right? You're just teasing people, right? It's not a full song. And the crazy part is like you talk yourself out of a record that could be on radio, right? Like literally some songs you don't think about that. Y'all will literally think more about like you do want every song you do to somehow become a hit, right? But you also want to like get through a bunch of freaking records, you know what I'm saying, as fast as you can and you know, quantity over quality essentially. But if you don't think about the aspect that like, nah, like, but some of these, if you want it to fully be on the radio, if you want it to really have that longevity, like some of the biggest records, man, they're never short, right? Even not like us, right? Like really go look at how long that song is and the fact, and then go look at all the footage of the entire crowds that are saying every line word for word in the audience, and then when they leave the concert, they're singing the song to themselves. They don't have it in playing anymore. They're just in their own heads as a freaking group. Everyone's just still saying the freaking words. That shows you that like if you make a good record, you know what I'm saying, like people will still resonate with it. They'll take that time to, you know what I'm saying, learn what it is. You don't have to make things short. We will make it short. If we don't really like, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing, we'll just skip to the next song at some point, right? But you know, even with that, I think most people really would, you don't want people to skip anything that you have. You want people to listen to it in full, and then hopefully it goes to another artist, and you know, you got your play. But do the work, right? I didn't have any problem with the performance that you had so far on it. Melodically, it was, you know what I'm saying, decent, had some vibes within there. The production was, you know, a vibe and nice. So, again, I didn't expect it to go off. And then it's just like, what was that? 1 minute and 20 seconds, again, just to feed you that time. What else, Star? Let me see. And you said, yeah, people have, no, listen, we just had this whole conversation, bro. We just had, listen, I'm gonna tell you again, just what I told everybody else. People do not have short attention spans. What they do, though, is they do not like artists who are boring making long songs. So of course, if an artist is repetitive, if they're saying the same exact 2 melodies throughout an entire record, if they have the same flow, they don't change anything one bit, and it's a 3 to 4 minute record, of course they're going to be like, bro, what the hell? You know what I mean? But if you actually have a personality, a style, if you're doing a decent, you know what I'm saying, job where you're going through and singing or rapping, and you have, you know, that thing, like, nobody is checking for their watch. I'm telling you, right? Freaking now, 100%. We've had records that were 6 minutes on the show. The whole chat lit up with run it back. That shit was, you know what I'm saying, fire and shit like that. So I'm saying, as someone has done this show for 5, you know what I'm saying, plus years or whatnot, like, the audience has always, you know what I'm saying, spoken up. And if a record has overstayed its welcome, they will speak up as well. If they're like, you know what I'm saying, he doing too much and stuff like that. It always about that combination of what you have and what you're doing. But always think about the fact that you're not the only artist in the world, right? So if your mindset is not just on people have short attention spans, but you think everyone's gonna listen to your song and then immediately go to your album or another one of your songs, that's not how people listen to things today, unless you are their new favorite artist. When they're like, yo, I like that, I really like that one single they have, let me check out the album. Let me go check out some live performances and stuff like that. What they do though is they'll hear one good song from an artist, add that to the playlist, maybe go and find other artists, right? But they'll add you to the playlist of other artists that they already like and rock with, if you're lucky enough. And then hopefully they'll take that time to, you know, go listen to other things. But you want them to have enough time. I'm always thinking about radio, and like, if your song is 1 minute and 20 seconds, let's say it's on radio, comes on, and then a commercial comes on right after that, people are already gonna forget your song. They don't have enough time to really figure out what it was. They most likely wouldn't have been expecting it to leave so soon. And then again, you can go ahead and test the freaking theory or whatnot. Go look at all the records that are on Billboard. Look at all the ones that are actually on the radio right now. Like, none of them are in that like one, you know, even just a 2 minute sort of sector, because, you know, they know there just has to be more. They know that time is everything, and that's your time to sort of, you know, promote that artist as a label, as anything. Like, if I had to add, I would rather have a longer one than a shorter one, because if it's short, like, again, people aren't gonna really like, what the hell was freaking that? You need something that gets in there. Anyways, do what you guys want still, but know this, right? If you have to, think about it like you're making records for different versions of your fans, right? The hardcore fans, they are always going to want as much as they can get. They don't want that anything like to be half-assed and stuff like that. They will stay for as long as you are willing to feed them whatever the content is. You know, those who don't, like, if they ain't got really too much time, they're not feeling you that much, they need a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more, they can take that sort of like quick thing. But you can have short and long versions of the same song, right? Extended versions for an exclusive version of the album on your website or Spotify specifically or something like that. Or you can make your songs themselves short, and then when you go perform live, you actually have extra verses, and you know what I'm saying, like, you actually extend those versions, so that way you have a reason to sell the tickets, you know what I'm saying, and be like, hey, if you come to the show, I'm actually gonna have extra, you know, content and verses, you know what I'm saying, for things that I usually will have, you know what I'm saying, only one, and vice versa. And then you could do it the opposite way as well. Make the longer song, perform the shorter ones, and people will feel you from that. What's up? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. If you guys are new to the show,
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
we're gonna go ahead and head right back into Deep Feline for those that are trying to skip.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Appreciate the share, Millie.
An actual bird, like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a
Star
termite.
was
Don't
good.
make me put you where actual worms
How's
lie.
everybody
Don't
doing?
like
Happy
my old
Friday,
shit,
by the
I'm
way.
thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's and about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, we got Whoa, Zeta with Wesson. Really?
What you saying, Demo?
DJ.
Money in my hands while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to Weston, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Weston. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. Tried to keep it cordial, but these folks keep trying all that extra shit. Whoa, my heart is colder than the rocks on my necklace. Break opposition everywhere, send them to the afterlife. Healthy pup, I eat beats every day to suit my appetite. They running when the heat's up, then grilling with a fork and knife. This world is Jeffrey Dahmer, in to eat niggas alive. When I was 8, I seen a nigga die while trying to get some fries. Called a McDouble to the chest on the way back, a quiet ride. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clouds. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risk an open mind. They picking brains out here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to Weston, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Weston. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. At they necks like a necklace, peep the blessing in the lessons. While I'm stressed about the extra lesson, got some figures next to it. Swift to make an entrance and then quick to make an exit. Breaking necks when I walk in, cause bitch, I'm motherfucking special. They was firm when they say fuck you, but the money got them bending. And the same money got them right back in they fucking feelings. But you can't talk about them snakes when it's your grass that got them chillin'. If they go low, cut it lower, give a fuck about how they feelin'. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clouds. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risk an open mind. They picking brains out here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to Weston, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Weston. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western.
At that last little freaking part, you was off beat a lot of times. When you all apart, get up off me, and I'm so freaking hyper now, like I'm drinking coffee. I don't know what is even happening. You cannot stop me. I'm freaking going all around, and I like the freaking people like, what the fuck is happening and what the fuck's that sound? I can freestyle to like anything that you can freaking say. I don't know what is even happening, and you ain't got no friends, and I am still freaking looping it. And people got freaking diarrhea, which is why they are still freaking pooping in the toilet. I don't even know what's happening. You know what? I don't know, like it was a movie that you ain't saw, but I'll spoil it. I don't know what is happening with this. You know what, dog? There's lots of freaking murders that I had happen to witness. I'm just kidding.
I've never witnessed a murder. The beat made me want to get in there. All right, so first off, you know, very simple. I mean, we're still in that area, right? You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? We're still able to see the talent, you know, overall. Fairly decent, you know what I'm saying? Makes nothing too crazy in terms of that. You got a good energy and, you know what I'm saying, overall sound. I think we wouldn't mind, you know, more piano centric, you know, beat is, you know, simple, but I think, you know, works. You know, it kind of, you know, hits you in a little bit of a certain way or whatnot. And, you know, once again, that is one that I would also extend if I did have a say so. You know what I'm saying? Trying to find something to say, man. Listen, sing that shit, man. Sing that shit. Sing that shit. All right, let me get back into the line. Uh-oh. Okay, not AI, my real. Thank goodness you said that, because my bro, man. Like, have we been through it? Have we been through it with the conversations regarding AI? But we'll see what you did. It may be because I know there are different things. What to say?
For goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the pain. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang, for goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the pain. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang, goodness gracious, I'm a turning to a patient. Yeah, I feel like Patrick Bateman kill a fella in my basement. Yeah, I feel like Harry Potter gotta stick without a wand. Dripping like a pond, smoking gas, now I'm gone. Smoking crack by the rock, smoking weed by the crop. Got that lean with that walk, bitch I'm ballin', never stop. I don't run from the ops, I don't run from the cops. Only time that I run is when I'm running up this guap. God damn. For goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the pain. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang, for goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the pain. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang.
There's no freaking where to go. People know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I wear your whole freaking. Let's go over here.
Pop a perk 38. So first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? I think I always kind of suggest, right? If you guys are gonna do the situations where you are, you know, kind of mimicking a, you know, certain like cartoon character or celebrity, and then they're rapping, right? And we've had the different scenarios, right? There's the AI being used in many different you know, aspects, whether you like type what you want in and then it kind of makes it sound like that celebrity saying the freaking thing, or there's the like you kind of put your, you know, say what you're gonna say, like you can throw your whole acapella through and then throw it through the filter that basically makes it sound like SpongeBob or like you know, Rick and Morty or something like that, right? And it feels a little bit more like that. In my mind, I'm more okay with that than I am the other thing, right? If someone just like types something up and it sort of spits someone out that sounds like, you know, a thing, because I always want there to be an aspect of actual humanity in whatever it is, right? The other thing though is, and I'll ask the audience this, right? Do you guys prefer, right? Hold on. Do you guys prefer when it's something like that? If it's like a Hank Hill, a Rick and Morty, a Cartman, or just any cartoon character that you know, right? And someone's trying to do like a rap song where it's them rapping. Is it more entertaining when it's that person kind of just rapping some, you know, regular shit that you would hear from another artist, right? Because like the content that I was hearing right now wasn't necessarily themed to like King of the Hill or anything like that. It was just, you know, some you know, regular shit that another artist would also get on and sort of say. But on that other aspect, right, if it was themed, if he figured out, okay, let me rap like with that style, but the lyrics will be based on things that people know from the cartoon and stuff like that, right? But like that, to me personally, is more entertaining, because it literally feels like it's closer to like, yo, what episode was that, right? Like you want people to think like, yo, like when the hell did they do that shit, you know what I'm saying? And when you do the sort of regular, you know, verse, I think people are sucked out of reality a little bit, you know what I'm saying, just in my opinion. But you said that ad-lib, you know what I'm saying, crazy. Let me see. And how do I say your name? Illustrious music group and stuff like that. Appreciate the likes. Hold on. Accidentally cut my thing out. I accidentally cut it. Listen, dog, I don't even know what the fuck is. Jay Mufasa, welcome back, my brother, man. Hey, I was trying to freaking tag you like episodes ago, and I realized I don't have you on Facebook. I don't have you on Facebook, so I don't know what you pop up on over there. And I also didn't have your email for some reason and stuff like that, right? You know, like, what do I always tell y'all, man? Y'all gotta have the emails that are literally akin to your artist name. Otherwise, it's literally hard for people to freaking know and stuff like that. If nothing shows up under J Mufasa, like quite literally, I couldn't find you anywhere. The only thing I could have possibly done is just go to like one of your YouTube videos and say something in the comments, but then I would have had to wait for for a freaking reply from that. Just know. Let me see. And then what is it? Is it Rayhas? Is it Rayhas crew or Rayjas crew? You know what I'm saying? How do I pronounce your name? You said I sent your email, bro. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Appreciate that. And I actually like it. Jay Mufasa. Let's see. You said, I prefer the person to be a part of the theme. That way it makes more sense and makes it more nostalgic. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? If you hear SpongeBob's voice with some kind of trap beat, you want it to be like, okay, if SpongeBob made a trap record, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, he wouldn't just talk about something that he doesn't know about in the real world. He's gonna talk about shit under the sea, right? And the people that he knows, and, you know, basically, you know, like driving in whatever he drives, right? With Patrick and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So essentially, if you're able to do that, right, you're gonna be on an even better level. And you say, yeah, like here, yeah. See, the funny thing is, I didn't even read the second comment from him, right? I did not at all read the second comment that he said. But when I read it right now, he says, like hearing SpongeBob rap about everything without mentioning a Krabby Patty would be odd to hear. See, and like we're on exactly the same freaking page. You know, but just so it don't seem like either of us copied each other. Well, you said it before. You probably said it before. So I don't know. Simpsons, right? You know what I'm saying? You can go Simpsons. You can go anything. Like I said, Rick and Morty. There are things that I just think must be themed to it. And the same thing I think could be said for those of you who may rap to a beat that is sampling a known song or theme song. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys do that a lot, where you'll just have, oh, the beat sampled like Aaliyah or something, and then you as an artist, you get on, you just kind of rap some random shit, you know what I'm saying? You maybe punch in, you know, do different things, but not one word mentions Aaliyah, any of the songs, the song that it is sampling of Aaliyah. It's almost if the artist has no idea who Aaliyah was and the impact that they made, you know what I mean? And it happens a lot. It could be sampling The Walking Dead, it could be sampling the Dexter theme or freaking like whatever, and they'll just kind of rap about, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I feel like, nah, add some flavor, some references from that thing, and you will literally pull in not only fans from the show, but, you know what I'm saying, also those, you know, who get to see you go in and you know, do some real artistry. What up? Oh, so welcome back again and so like that. I saw you last minute over there on New Movement and shit like that. You was over there for a second. I just sent something before they had hit it out. All right, let me go ahead and jump back into the lineup. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, who do we got next? Shout out to Hank Trail on that last one right there. Let me see. Again, anybody who hasn't heard of the criteria yet, just don't send anything that's already on the radio. You know, a lot of you guys like to rap to known beats and stuff like that. You guys may think it gives you a little bit more leeway because there's something familiar there, but I will give you a heads up. When and if you do something like that, the beat needs to be changed in some way as well. That means, you know, typically, again, if people like a certain song and then they make a trap version of it or a drill beat where it's sampling that, you know what I'm saying, but just with drill drums, right? That's a little bit closer to something, at least changing it up to give it a different flavor. I always like recommend working with another producer to sort of make the beat different in some way. So that way people are literally talking about both your song and the where it's sampling and shit like that. And again, like I said, you couple it with those proper references and you got something. Mr. Kali, this song is called Shoot Nigga Shoot.
It's Mr. Corey Music, so let's get it.
Y'all probably think I'm lying. It's literally called Shoot Nigga Shoot.
It's like major on the beat.
Yeah, if you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. Keep me a stick like a whip in the flu. Talking on gang, you gon' see what we do. Flooded out wrist like I jumped at the pool. I got the motion, I'm not in the mood. Playing with family, gon' put him on news. AP on flex, they don't tick or just move. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. Keep me a stick like a whip in the flu. Talking on gang, you gon' see what we do. Flooded out wrist like I jumped at the pool. I got the motion, I'm not in the mood. Playing with family, gon' put him on news. AP on flex, it don't tick or just move. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. Catch me in traffic, I slide with a tool. Brand new baguettes got me changing the mood. Shorty the bad, she get wet like a pool. Talk out his neck, he got left on the news. Racks in my pocket, they look like a loaf. Play with the city, get turning the ghost. Mixing design on my body on froze. Bust down, AP glows when I post. Hop out the track, hook, I'm breaking the road. Mixing the walk, got me moving in slow-mo. He from the back, gotta sing the solo. Shooter on go to the wait for no promo. Stick on the drum, got it kicking like dojo. Boss in my city, they call me the mogul. He won the smoke, but he's ducking his photos. Flooded out check, but it drip like a yo-yo. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. Keep me a stick like a whip in the flu. Talking on gang, you gon' see what we do. Flooded out wrist like I jumped at the pool.
Let me know if y'all end up sending sketches like that. Just
playing with family, gon' put him on news. AP on flex, it don't tick or just move. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot. Keep me a stick like a whip in the flu. Talking on gang, you gon' see what we do. Flooded out wrist like I jumped at the pool. I got the motion, I'm not in the mood. Playing with family, gon' put him on news. AP on flex, it don't tick or just move. If you a shooter, shoot nigga shoot.
If you a shooter, I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I freaking pick up a computer, and all of y'all freaking have never ever like been to the Bermuda freaking triangle, and I don't even know what I'm about to say with this whole shit. The beat freaking changed, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm gon' spit. Honestly.
Honestly, there's part of me that feel that like kind of didn't like certain aspects of the beat, you know what I'm saying, at first. I felt like it was, you know, somewhat, you know what I'm saying, low quality to a certain extent. Not necessarily like the drums and stuff like that, but the synth and stuff like that. It was starting to get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, annoying. You were, you know what I'm saying, okay on it. Like you kind of evened everything out in terms of just, you know, what you did on the actual, you know what I'm saying, song. 2 minutes and 17 seconds, you know, we're still within that frame right there, man. What do y'all feel? You know, again, I'm saying, you know, we also have like a little bit of a test, right? Like when we're like way late into the episode, if we still have like a bunch of freaking submissions to take care of, we usually jump into like a 1 minute mode, right? Where essentially every record that is still remaining in the line, we play for, you know, only 1 minute, which is like a gift and a curse within itself, right? But it truly tests how good your records, you know, truly are. Because if by that 1 minute, like people are basically like, oh, like, you know what I mean? If they forgot that it was only going to be played for that time, but they're liking, you know, how the record is going, and all of a sudden, you know, it's just gone, you know what I'm saying? They'll feel, you know, very bad or whatnot. And it shows you that, you know, you're at least doing a good job, you know, with what you're doing so far, and should potentially, you know what I'm saying, extend, you know, that a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Like, but if people are kind of like, you know, thank God, you know, it ended by, you know, a certain time, that's a different, you know what I'm saying, story. Like, again, it's 1 minute. So if even that 1 minute, you know, they wasn't feeling it, there's still something for you to go back in there and do. And I feel like there would have been potential, you know what I'm saying, within this one, but I think most people, including myself, would have probably wanted a little bit more done with the beat itself. Like, I don't immediately want to hop on it and, you know, do a remix just yet, but there's a potential for that, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all think?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Also, do know that we do play 1 song per artist in the free line. So if any of you are trying to get that extra song played, know that it always has to be a skip. Because we're trying to get you guys, you know what I'm saying, played in a timely figure matter or whatnot. And it can take, you know, some time. So it wouldn't be fair for us to play several from, you know, those who have already been played, right? So make sure that you guys do... you know, plan to freaking skip if you want those multiple play throughout the stream or in a back-to-back fashion or literally just to be played, you know what I'm saying, ahead of people. I do appreciate y'all patience as we are within the lineup and stuff like that. It's always completely, you know what I'm saying, free, so we appreciate y'all, you know, time and stuff. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the line once again, right? Let's see. Go. DJ Lucas with The Climb. Let me see if I can load this one over. Let me pick it for you properly. Let me pick it for you. How y'all doing over here on TikTok, man? How are y'all? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. Let's not forget. Happy Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no job. Man, what the hell happened to the... Didn't I just throw the thing in? Hold on, bruh. That's what I thought, man. Just like loaded some other thing in.
What's your worst assignment horror story?
I had a 10-page paper.
I had a 10-page paper that needed to be done by a 10-page paper. Did the 10-page paper.
Top my top.
Wait a second. Like bro. Did anybody ever tell you? Has anybody ever told you look like Simon freaking Pegg? Like for like 1 second, I'm like, oh shit, does Simon Pegg rap now? You have no idea how, and if for those who don't know, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, one of the Mission Impossible, you know, movies or some shit like that. You know who Simon Pegg is, right?
We top my top. Takes like 35 minutes for these mushrooms to hit. And every time I meet my idols, they be drunk as a bitch. I seen my homie sniffing K, just got stuck in the mix. And shorty didn't like my music, but she's fucking with this. Cause in the land of opportunity, it's hard to decide.
I'ma show y'all a picture.
Why these cars be double parking outside. And I really caught my talk, it's sorta hard to describe. I got a custody in Vermont, he said he's starting to drive. Yeah, he's throwing stones, baby, these ain't even pebbles. Hey, big old bleeper cam, I'm walking through the stinging nettles. Used to have a staring contest with all the blue-eyed devils. You ain't really about that jazz, I feel just like I'm Charles Neville, yeah. It's over, I just found a 4-leaf clover. Hope them cigarettes don't kill me when I'm older. I met Duncan just like Chris Herron before he got sober. They say DJ isn't him, well, that's a misnomer. That's a misnomer. This shit ain't just rap or what I say in a song. It takes like 45 minutes to explain what I'm on. I'm smoking permanent marker, I can't erase what I've drawn. I know a shorty out in Boston, she's from Azerbaijan. And I came up out the woods just like that Taylor Swift song. I'm from that era where we used to wear like 30 Lipstrongs. And the plug just gave me 10, he said he wants some shit's gone. I top my talk just like I'm working at a beauty salon. It ain't serious, the Addies got him furious. 2-5 in a bomb, I smoke that shit till I'm delirious. Reppin' Mountain Lodge Park, I'm on the other side from Curious. Yeah, smoking Cam Dog, it's like the Grateful Dead experience. Yeah.
Takes
I'm
like
telling you,
35
you gotta-
minutes for these mushrooms to hit. And every time I meet my idols, they be drunk as a bitch. I seen my homie sniffing K, he just got stuck in the mix. And shorty didn't like my music, but she's fucking with this. Cause in the land of opportunity, it's hard to decide. Mom keeps asking why these cars be double parking outside.
What
And
a
I really
ice
got my
cold.
talk, it's sorta hard to describe.
Fade
Got a
away.
custody in Vermont, he said he's starting to drive. Yes, I really taught my talk, I've been expressing that shit. I got the whole valley with me cause I'm repping that shit. They be like Franklin County, Hampshire County, Hamden County, Berks. Who's that man outside the works? Smoking Zaza till it hurts. And I grew up downtown Amherst, used to sit outside the church. Used to make fun of the busties till my homie hooked on perks. And where I'm from, the white boys dread their hair just like the circle jerk. They said we grew up in a bubble, I'm a product till it bursts. I get it all the time. When you see me, you don't say shit, but you tripping out online. I'm from the
Telling
valley,
you.
feel like Miley Cyrus. Every day's the climb. Shorty breaking down them drugs into a thin blue line.
When you go back and you get another town with people that freaking say something freaking dope, but they're not
I'm
rapping,
from
they're
the
freaking
valley,
acting,
feel like Miley Cyrus. Every day's the climb. Shorty breaking down them drugs into a thin blue line.
Who do you remind me of, man?
The guy from The Simpsons who goes, "Oh, Mr. Simpson, that'll be $53." Big salute. Nah, like, okay. For those who are the uneducated, if you haven't seen Simon Pegg, hold on. I gotta show y'all the pictures so that y'all know exactly what I'm saying. And let me just pull out the picture from Shaun of the Dead, if we can get it big enough, right? Or you know what? Well, I guess I can go from here, right? Let me show the other platforms first, right? Again, so Simon Pegg, Shaun of the Dead, right? A little bit, you know what I'm saying, like that, you know, hair color, kind of very similar, whatnot. And he looks like a slight younger version of him, but if he kind of rapped, right? So let's go back over here.
Mountain Lodge Park, I'm on the other side from Curious. Yeah, smoking Cam Dog, it's like the Grateful Dead experience. Yeah. It takes like 35 minutes for these mushrooms to hit. And every time I meet my idols, they be drunk as a bitch. I see my homie sniffing K, he just got stuck in the
right
mix.
Can't pause it at like the right point and stuff like that, but you come over here and you look at Simon Pegg. You look at Simon Pegg. Like if you've seen freaking Shaun of the Dead, bro, like, you know, man. And so it would honestly be, almost, you know, oh, I'm telling you, bro, take advantage of that. Take advantage of the fact that you look like literally do a video wearing the get up from Shaun of the Dead and shit like that. That same sort of like search shooting tie and stuff like that. If you haven't watched the movie, watch it, enjoy it. Thank me freaking later. You're gonna love it. And then, you know what I'm saying, like you'll probably hit that thing, you know what I'm saying, pronto. Overall though, of the record, right? Typical trap, you know what I'm saying, sort of record or whatnot, but the flair there is the, you know, every time we see someone that we, you know, just by the look, we don't really expect them to rap the way they do. You know, there's a level of entertainment, you know what I'm saying, there. Is there probably still, you know, a better amount of work that he would need, you know what I'm saying, to do, and you know, like more that we need to hear, and potentially different genres and stuff like that, just to really be able to get more of the style? Yes, like, of course. You know, if you're trying to compare him to any of, you know, your potential greats, you know, whoever is on your top, there's always going to be a little bit more that we can do to impress in that way. And sometimes we're just kind of like having fun, sometimes maybe freestyling or something like that, but not bad, you know what I'm saying. And then Ode, you know what I'm saying, but Ice Cold said, nice flow, young man. And you know what I'm saying, what up, what'd you say? Appreciate the gift, Amaya. Welcome. Top talent, welcome to get back or whatnot. Just submitted something. Amaya also says, what's up? And thank you for the follow, SOG. Thank you for the follow, SOG. You know, if you know. Let me stop. I didn't even know where I was gonna go there, so we'll just leave it at that. And continue on in the line, ladies and gentlemen. Aggressive, we got you again back in the free. Wait, did I come back here? I did that whole review on the other side of the. It's all good.
ATR Media Aggressive with I Pray.
Just trying to path the way. Every day I pray, but don't know if I'll ever make a way. All my people in my life start to fade. Never thought I'd see the day of light and make a way. I could probably make a puddle with all these tears rolling down my face. So many problems I can solve them, yeah, my mind's been on a race. My mind's been racing, I hope one day I make it. Dealing with temptation, pray to God, never to Satan. I've been holding on to hope, just trying to make it right. I've been just trying to better my life. I've been living through sin, no I ain't living right. I've been bottling my problems and all my pride. Too much fighting, my thoughts are colliding. Put my phone on silent, put my phone on D&D. Hiding from the violence, before it starts to intervene. I hope one day they notice me. Back in school they used to laugh and joke about me. Used to give my heart up cause they didn't believe me. Now they know my name on TV, shining with these VVs. Crazy how the youngin' changes up the scenery. Crazy how the youngin' changes the scenery. How the youngin' changes the scenery. Back in school they used to laugh and joke about me. Gated up my dreams, gated up my dreams. Same ones graduating, now hitting my phone. Told them leave me alone, don't ever hit my phone. They asked me for advice, I can't give you no favor. Stay patient with my dream, now we ballin' like the Lakers. Phone rings twice, but I don't want no new friends. Rather pull up in the Benz, they know that I'm the man. Man in my city, but they don't seem to understand. They don't understand my pain. Wholeheartedly, I just try to stay away. Too many problems up on my brain, feel like I'm trapped in a maze. My mind's been spinning, it feels like I'm on a race. Just trying to make it right with God, but I ain't living great. So every day I pray, so every day I pray, yeah, yeah. So every day I pray, so every day I pray, yeah, yeah. So every day I pray. Too much fighting, my thoughts are colliding. Put my phone on silent, put my phone on D&D. Hiding from the violence, before it starts to intervene. I hope one day they notice me. Back in school they used to laugh and joke about me. Used to get my heart up cause they didn't believe me. Now they know my name on TV, shining with
You know how many artists do that? We'll talk about it.
Crazy how the youngin' changes the scenery. How the youngin' changes the scenery. Back in school they used to laugh and joke about me. Gated up my dreams, gated up my dreams.
I'm like half and half. Here's the thing. I almost hit that button is because, you know, there are times when it does feel a little bit more, you know, freestyled, right? And then again, we get into this conversation every episode because, you know, a lot of this generation, you guys do kind of do that. You get in there, you freestyle, or, you know, just punch in tremendously or whatnot. And those are the two things that kind of like, I think are the downfall of, you know, certain records or whatnot, because, you know, if we don't feel like you are equally thinking about the content, the words that you're saying, and where you are putting those words and stuff like that, like, and also having the skill to know what's gonna sound good in certain places, right? And you like literally you'll be able to know like the parts that I'm talking about that just, you know, don't necessarily, you know, work the best. One other thing that I was essentially saying, you saw my face sort of change at some point. A lot of artists have this other problem where when the drums leave the beat for a little bit, right? And then all of a sudden it's just like the sample or, you know, the piano or whatever. If it comes by itself, a lot of you guys just all of a sudden you kind of like lose your place in the beat. You'll start going a little bit faster or too slow, you know what I'm saying, the where it is. And you know, it's something you guys all have to literally work on yourselves, because even if you fix it after the fact, right, where like you go to the session and move the portion over and, you know, so that it is on beat, you are still gonna be that same artist who did it in the first place. So if you perform it, who's to say it doesn't just happen again during that live performance, right? You have to be able to hear that internal metronome
and where the drums are still gonna be and lay whenever the production is going to do something like that. And then your other option is, you know, if you're still trying to like rap the part, you know, like manually, you know, just make sure you're rapping to parts where the beat doesn't drop like that. I mean, the drums don't drop, and keep yourself on, and then, you know, move the vocals over if you are capable of. I can always fix y'all stuff and yada yada yada, but like, I want y'all to be able to do it, right? But y'all still have me if y'all want, right? Let me see. You said I love the beat because of, you know, said arthritis in my hips and knees, and so that did it make you move? And respect to you whippersnappers. I'm enjoying the show. And then hold on. Do I have time to send in? Always, man. Listen. Let me tell you something, man. Unless we are in, I'll show you the ending screens, right? When you're like, oh shit, they're ending the show, right? We have a few of those, right? There's this. There's the ending credits, you know, and we go, you know, saying in there. If we're literally in the middle of the official giveaway with several artists on the wheel, which let me go ahead and bring that out real quick. You're like, what? We'll be in this sort of scene or whatnot. That I mean that we're, you know, usually close to potentially heading out. How we get to this giveaway, by the way, that has many prizes, free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and stuff like that. Whenever an artist does pay to skip the line on our show, if we get to 100, 200, or 300 throughout the episode, we always jump into a giveaway mode, put you guys on the wheel, and spin the wheel at least 5, you know, times to see who gets essentially what or whatnot. And there's everything from like free interviews, you know what I'm saying, as well on there, and free different amounts of skips and such, man. Where's the other button?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hey, to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, whole lot of cheese. Whole lot of cheese with Claremont.
Smoke sick, take the edge off. Yes. My throat hurt, need a cough drop.
What the fudge?
Y'all hoes never been to Saint Laurent. The fuck? My toes hurt, I'm in Belmaron.
I was hoping the whole song wasn't gonna sound like that.
Oh my god, I told this hoe to stay on my business. She don't want to fucking listen, so I guess I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay then. I better smash the fuck out. Smoke sick, take the edge off. Yes. My throat hurt, need a cough drop.
I am so
hoes never been to Saint Laurent.
What is happening in
My
here?
toes hurt, I'm in Belmaron. Twin Glock on the Claremont. Twin Glock on the Claremont, bitch.
Like, that's
Twin
not.
Glock on that Claremont, bitch.
Hold on.
Twin Glock on that Claremont, bitch. Tweaking out, I'm not okay. How the fuck these bitches gay? They don't even need pussy. Whole lot of pack, whole lot of racks. Hoes got no cheese, whole lot of stacks. Hoes hate the motion.
Like,
ho, kill yourself.
I feel
Dolce and Gabbana, leather on the belt. Yeah, I fuck with God, but you bitches going to hell. What you spent on
Okay, honestly, are you doing something to your voice? Because listen, this is what it sounds like, right? It sounds like a dude. It sounds like a dude rapper with a female basically being the visual in the video. You know what I'm saying? And then like, or it sounds like a female rapper that slowed, like threw a filter over her voice that slowed it down and shit like that, man. And I'm like, I'm still like, the whole time I'm trying to figure out which one it is, man. I'm like, yo.
Smoke sick, take the edge off. Yes. My throat hurt, need a cough drop.
Yeah, you can't get mad at me for thinking that. Cause you over here rapping like a monster.
I'm in Belmont. Twin Glock on the Claremont. Twin Glock on the Claremont.
I bet you this does go like, you know what I'm saying, in the crowd though. Live performance kind of thing. What up, Danny Ray? When you got that, there's a lot of time when I want to be able to figure talk shit, and hopefully you will not talk back. Everybody knows that I got the top hat. People be like, hey dog, I want to be able to make a freaking cool song. I can't top that. People never do that. Anyways. Oh my god. So I still wanted a little bit more with this record, right? Again, there's part of me that's still trying to figure. Like, you know what? Let me nip this in the butt, right? Let me answer my own question. Hold on. Let me go. Is there? Okay, so there's other records here, right? Let me hear. Just to hear your voice.
Oh, who to blame? I abuse them like myself. I'm treating us the same. I got major pain. I'm not major pain. I just been to war and back. I'm stationed in my brain.
So this is your voice. How? Sway? Like, I don't even know what the freaking. I don't know if I should act like what happened, what's wrong, or like I don't know. It's again, it's like watching that voice come out of Megan Stallion. You know what I'm saying? Megan good, Megan whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll just say it's interesting. You know, my critique means nothing right now. Danny Ray, you give this review and stuff like that. You're a female artist yourself. But you do sound more like yourself when I'm like literally, man. Like I know I'm not the freaking only one freaking here.
Every time I'm fucking happy, I just feel insane. I can't help, I like to tow. I should have joined a gang. I should have joined the SEALs. The way I'm walking bitches down, and I love how it feels.
Now,
I'm really fucking nice.
Now, right? And then let's not even look at the visual and then listen, right? Let me go ahead and just go over here. Press this.
When I'm off the meds, when he asks me if I'm good, I say more or less. I can't look him in the eyes, tell him how I feel.
Like literally, if you're just listening to the vocals by itself, it feels like a dude trying to pretend to be a girl or a girl pretending to be a dude, and like just trying to have fun on the track, you know, while he's doing it. And you're wondering like, why is she trying to do a impression of Beavis from Beavis and Butthead or something like that? Again, no offense or whatnot, but we do want to have fun with y'all records and videos every now and then. This is a dilemma I'm pretty sure you probably got to deal with a lot and stuff like that. There was another artist, right, who almost sounded like you, but she was like more like a female 6ix9ine, you know what I'm saying, where like it felt like she was just on one. And I know some of you guys probably came across that artist in your timeline, right? Where she's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like she's been electrocuted. You know, I want to listen. I'm on a journey. All right. I'm on a journey. This is a journey. I'm on a journey to find my favorite songs from every single one of you guys. Right. So even when there's something that does come through that, like, you know, It may not do the best and make us feel like we still, you know what I'm saying, want more or whatnot. Again, it's always about trying to figure out what songs that we have that do get us to that freaking point or whatnot. So for you, I do want to figure out what that is over time, you know what I'm saying? Just keep sending, you know what I'm saying, songs, videos, you know what I'm saying, making them, and we'll see how far that we can, you know what I'm saying, get down that freaking line. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? What up, Luke? You know what I'm saying? You said women can rap, but not like not like what? But not like what? And then let me see. Sent to, you said I got something hard. You said nope, don't play that slow song I sent in and stuff like that. Okay, so you gotta remind me. And then you said I can't. You know, I said I'm always up. Let me see, for work. Looking to collab with producers and write for singers and stuff like that. But Ice Cold said, again, y'all better don't leave me here by myself to freaking critique this thing, man. Y'all better like jump on in.
Walk away, don't say shit just to keep it real. Bitch, I'm fucking crazy, but I try my best. I got beef inside my body, hatred in my
cigarettes. They're bad for you. Let's go ahead and jump into the next one, and we will enjoy ourselves, man. Let's see, Mr. Mark, which is not actually your name, but we will take it. Mark P. Let's see. Go ahead. Or what even kind of file is this, my brother? Please download. As you download, if you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
wiser men than me have stood where I stand. Wasted time, I don't know if I can.
Say that. Can
you knock it off on your heels? We talk about why don't you live?
Achilles.
I'm so sure that I could touch the flame.
You can say ground.
Wasted time, I don't know if I can.
You forgot to mention you made it safely from your flight, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Glad you are hit a vibe with your song, right? Does feel like a garage band version of this song, you know what I'm saying, for you, like a little bit of a throwback, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, record or whatnot. I've heard really good, mixes and things from all of the different genres that you've done on the show. So, this one feels like one of those. But the dopeness is for those of you in like, rock and pretty much any other genre than like rap, right? Well, rap and R&B I kind of are in that same, but for the band records, we still kind of like that indie, feel and sound. We still always expect the band to re-record the record in the studio later with a better, whatever, just to freshen things up or whatnot. But we also accept those, very independent. I did it in a garage, type of feeling and sounds as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Yes sir. Listen, man, I didn't realize the song was ending right there. Talk to her. But it had a good vibe. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. A little bit short, but feels like it would be somewhere in that intro, outro, interlude, kind of, section or whatnot. And we always, of course, know more ways that you guys could get in and, really extend the songs that you know and love, man. You know what I'm saying? So get in there. Hopefully we're able to really see more from you within that spectrum. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line again. Let me see what we got right now. Shark City Miko with let's see, Light It
Yeah, twist it up. Twist it up. Twist it up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs out like benzene. Trap on phone, no full court press. I ball so hot, I referate. This that ride, no testament. Bag it up, can't a recipe. You can find me in VA, my shot swimming out Watergate. Shop and go, here we go. Just sow some gas, test a coat. Stick coke on me if you gon' blow. Don't trust no nigga, don't trust no hoe. Fun it both for call you bro. I roll the dice and stay on go. Fucking up monopoly flu. Married to the work I do. Trying to get away like the scale few. This shark out the water, no ocean view. Tide water in cup, homesick who? Lying to me, lying to you. Again and again, what hurts the truth? It's 7 for the 5, you hustle proof. This shit ain't for the birds, about to buy me a coupe. Can't fuck up the city, already is few. Focus on my bag and my next damn move. Funny how distractions only used for excuse. Shorty last text, can I see you? My reply, hospitable. Streets too hot, I can't play cool. Yeah, streets too hot, I can't play cool. Twist it up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs out like benzene. Trap on phone, no full court press. I ball so hot, I referate. This that ride, no testament. Bag it up, can't a recipe. Pour up for the one time, feeling in my zone. I don't sip, lean, but each they own. Rather blow a zone on me. The finest for your highness. Hair is limish, yeah, I know. Where you find it smells enticing. What's the price in this on grown? Connoisseur, how I procure the finest green. 264, let the motor roar. Shit, both our eyes bleeding. Hit the store by NSU. White Russians, ports, and a juice. Whip out smooth, parking lot stankin', dankin', exotic fruits. Thunder punch up in my blunt whenever I'm mobile. Few 3 different kush, some widow mixed with gelato too, depending on the day. Shit, I might pour up to this Euro and Miko where the blunts few. Twist it up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs out like benzene. Trap on phone, no full court press. I ball so hot, I referate. This that ride, no testament. Bag it up, can't a recipe.
Back up in the told, there's a lot of times everybody actually be freaking trying to rap whenever they freaking go to the store. Freaking they don't know if they're gonna sit up on the floor. Freaking you go figure, tell me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I like that right there.
Twist
Toast it up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs I like helping.
Mix is actually freaking clean, of course, man, as expected. What I appreciate from you is, you know, with most of your records, I'm not really often talking about, you know, the mixes. Like, you get the clarity and stuff like that there. And there's a consistency throughout, you know, most if not all the records that you send. You know, and you know, even the overall beat, you know what I'm saying, decent production within, something that is, of course, that like right around the corner in my big body Benz with the top down, you know what I'm saying. It's a cruising record, right? Perfect for that. And you know, Shark City Miko also is very consistent with the energy and, you know, very animated, you know what I'm saying, nature that you, you know what I'm saying, often hear. Even though this one is a little bit more tamed and chill, you can still, you know, hear him having fun within, you know what I'm saying, each record. So, you know, continue to do that freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Skirtelli? What's up? What's your skirt? What's popping? With the 5 emojis, you know what I'm saying? On that. And then what old but ice cold said I did the Charleston to this song in kitchen. And it's dope from Danny Ray, 8.5. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Alright, back in the line. And again, happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
DJ Ham. Hold on, are you doing that or am I doing that? Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me bring it back onto another thing.
Gotta be bad though. There's a lot of time when you freaking can't be shy, gotta be bashful. Both of them mean the same thing. Freaking you ain't gotta go say gang. People also wanna be like, there's no freaking way this freaking door can slang gang. It's freaking weird. Also, I don't even know what the hell you gon' freaking wear. You can go out with you and me and everybody gon' freaking stare. I don't really freaking care. Also, I could go to the places where people know who Goku is. When it comes to the Dragon Ball, people also like, I don't even know what the hell is happening. I have to call somebody to get the ghost of your love about the heart. A lot of freaking people be like, hey man, this shit really stinks and I got the fart. It's produced by DJ Young Ham. People like, I like this beat there, young man. I don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of like people who come in and they run and they don't know what to do. I'm a fan when it comes to freaking like hearing the beat. You know what I'ma like do, but I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But you hear anything that I don't even know, but I do that, and people freaking that will be like overhearing a string between 2 cups. There's a lot of time where I like know that like I do stuff when it comes to like freestyling the. Who do you hear on this? Who do you hear on this? Like, you know what I'm saying? You as the producer, who's your wish list of? I'm hearing Ludacris and Twista. Luda. Everybody be just smoking on a Buddha. You the freaking cool, you don't know what to do. You gonna say you a kufa. Say we live for the live, or we live for the life. We live for the life, and matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm into your eyes, girl. You don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I'm finna get skies myself as a. BPM 120.
So this one here is very easy for a R&B artist to, you know, get in and tackle, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, first and foremost, man, I always think about, you know, that aspect, because if you got something with a nice, you know, melody in there, you know, those that can really, really sing, like, they will absolutely love something like this. And, you know, for me personally, I also, when it comes to R&B singers, I love the slow jams more than anything, because these type of records, you know, they test artists, right? You have to be able to sing, you know, good melodies with you know, matching words that really allow people to feel the emotion or set the mood, essentially, right? So whether it's male, female, it feels like one of those, right? And then of course you could have the feature with the you know, kind of fast, you know, rapper. If you were to take a slower approach, I think it drags on a little bit, right? So if you have someone that's in between, that like Ludacris, Crazy Bone, and Twista, you know, as a matter of fact, like that would be a dope. Somehow they get all three on there, and an R&B artist. But who is the R&B artist? Would it be SZA? Would it be A. Marie? You know what I'm saying? I know she's gonna have a little bit of freaking comeback and shit like that. Should it be I don't know why I want to name like older people like Brandy and shit. He said I make hype-ish, you know what I'm saying, vibe. 101 said, man, that's what's up, that's what's up. Send it to our email if you're new to the job.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
The real Danny Ray said that beat was good. Didn't really like the added, you know, vocals. And so you're talking about that. Listen, that right there, like you could do whatever. You could like shake your boot. You could twerk a little bit, right? I think that was probably the gist right there. He was like, listen, I want to make this a slow jam strip club record and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where you can imagine the booty. You know what I'm saying? I don't have need to buy like a fake booty that I can just move around when it's would you say Chris Brown? Exactly. Everybody imagine Chris Brown. I couldn't do it. For whatever reason, that version skipped. Oh my gosh. I wasn't able to hear what I heard. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Real vocals and real words. You said it's a Texas thing. I'm from Houston and stuff like that. That's what's up. Killer Mike, and Akeem the Dream and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. Get that, split that, make that happen. You know what I'm saying? And then Danny Ray said, I like it, man. What would you do on it, Danny Ray? Would you more sing or rap?
Yo, I got up on this freaking song. I don't know if we get along.
You know what I mean? That's the rap version. And then you could go anywhere when it comes to the singing. So I can't do that one. I can only get in your rap area and stuff like that. Man, we gotta do a song where like you pretend to be me, I pretend to be you, and then you know it's that move. What was the movie where they were like twins and shit? You know what I'm saying? It'd be so unorthodox. We'd be like, what is even happening and stuff like that? Why did you guys do this song? Listen, I'm easy to. My sound is easy for you.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me take it, shake it, make it, take it, listen to my
shots, oye reina, tú recuerdas esos FaceTime, tú mi girl, a mi experta. Fuera de la realidad como en Space Jam, como desearía volver a tenerla. 6 shots, oye reina, tú recuerdas esos FaceTime, FaceTime, tú mi girl, a mi experta. Fuera de la realidad como en Space Jam. Como desearía volver a tenerla yo. Baby, no soy mío, pero voy a hacerlo. Te pido perdón por invertir mi sueldo en esto. Me tengo la mea fe, aunque no quieras creerlo. Aunque denote mi inseguridad, camino recto. Como disimular el sentimiento de fracaso, equivalente a divulgar que estás hecho pedazos. No quiero quedarme solo si llega al ocaso. Deseo respirar y terminar en tus abrazos. Crítico, me siento sin mi love, algo atípico. El no tenerte cerca es fatídico en lo anímico. Tu perfume aroma cítrico me pone a recordar, pensar que ya no estamos, no es pacífico. Fuck this shit, tampoco es para regalarme. Tú ya no estás aquí, no supiste valorarme. Lo de nosotros ahora es una historia aparte. Pienso dedicar todo mi tiempo al arte. Fueron 6 shots, oye reina, tú recuerdas esos FaceTime, tú mi girl, a mi experta. Fuera de la realidad como en Space Jam. Como desearía volver a tenerla. Fueron 6 shots, oye reina, tú recuerdas esos FaceTime, tú mi girl, a mi experta. Fuera de la realidad como en Space Jam. Como desearía volver a tenerla yo.
Si solo estoy pa' mí, tú regálame una noche al lado tuyo.
It's a Chilean song.
Entre tus piernas que mato a la Mari. Entre el humo y tu calor lo hacemos eterno, mami. Aunque tú me dejes hipnotizado, sabes que dejo de lado a todos que me han tirado. Al de menos igual a nadie. Recordando tu mensaje del pasado, donde decías que todo sería igual y como un tonto caí. Decídete ya que no aguanto más la gana de darte irla. Tú vienes y vas, mujer criminal, me tiene atrapado. No creas que no quiero salir a buscarte. Lo primero que me viene es luego despertarme. Tú no entiendes el dolor de no recuperarte y hacer que esto siga igual después de no besarte. Ya que tú me tienes como si nunca me hubiera conocido. Me tienes en otra dimensión cayendo lentamente hacia el vacío, en la que tú no estás.
When I'm back in it, don't know what is happening. Matter of fact, when I'm magic.
Everybody don't know what to do, and you don't know, and your mama don't know.
Right. So that was Ray J's crew with 6 shots and a little bit of a visualizer. But like, is that really a visualizer? Because like you're in the video. You know what I'm saying? It's a video. It's a music video. It's not a visualizer. Visualizers I look at more as, you know, if there was a car that was just moving and then lyrics, you know, maybe, you know, pop up, right? And there's no like you looking at the screen. But the moment you rap the words, right, and we see your mouth moving to the thing, right, it becomes the music video, right? If it's random footage and, you know, then that can maybe be a visualizer. If it's just something like a what do we freaking call those, like a spectrum, you know, kind of thing that moves to the beat and stuff like that. Like all those can be looked at. Anyways, record itself did sound, you know, pretty, you know, professional. Felt like something that would, you know, be out there. Of course, I don't speak the language, so I don't know, you know what I'm saying, exactly what was said. Plus the translation that was actually on the screen was also in a different language. So that didn't help, you know what I'm saying, for me. So there are, you know, those elements that you know, can be, you know, done. And also artists are always free to do any different kind of version of their records that they want, right? So you could essentially, you know, do an English, a Spanish, a Japanese version. Like you could go in and, you know, because some people will want you to do those versions when you go to those, you know, same countries, as, you know, a little bit of a custom to, you know, show that you respect, you know, culture or whatnot. If you sort of add a little bit of that flavor in there, you know, they kind of, you know, go a little bit more freaking wild. So there is a little bit of that, but this feels like a record that would be out there. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Would y'all want it to be longer? you know, up to y'all, but it does feel good. Danny Ray said it's good vibes. Wish I knew what he was saying. You know, and I think Ice Cold was like rapidy rap. Like this, listen, I think you're still able, people can still hear the cadence, right? People can feel when an artist is, you know, confidence, and when it feels like, you know, at least vocally they belong on, you know, a record. And, you know, as far as, you know, what I heard, it feels like, you know, something that would be out there, like I said. And it's also something different, right? A Chilean record, right? We don't hear much of that. So for all my, you know, international artists, you know, out there, wherever you guys are from, represent. Let us know, you know, when you come in the building, when you send something all the time. And, you know, just remind people that we do view y'all, you know, pretty much from all around the world. And, you know, love that. Let me see. So we got Double Jointed Network with Pick You Up next up in the reline. I like your scenery. Appreciate that. What up, Shweek? So can I play next? If you want to be played next, you have to send a skip. Any show that we have, there's a free line. We're always streaming simultaneously on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So we have several people in the freaking building who are waiting for their song to be played, such as freaking you if you do send in. But if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, the skip information is, of course, you know what I'm saying, on the screen. Hopefully you do see that and take advantage or whatnot, because we'll get you in
right away. Right away.
All right. Let that lane fly them out, and I just pick them up the fuck.
I'm assuming this is a reference record again.
Jury take you out, but I just pick you up the fuck.
Look, it's about to be a cold winter, a hot
Maybe
summer.
not.
No block runner, I block numbers. My stock run up, get stopped, run up, top down. The block sun up, I got one up on these hoes. I'm not one of these thirsty type to book your flights and cook your rice and roasted pollo and get to know you. Nah, I need a night to get you right. Believe the hype, proceed the pipe. Preparing for the summer light. Hearing the plumber, stop staring and run up and get your reward. You've been avoiding and me ignoring, so it's a void. No re-recording, just reinforcing that you seem bored. No Liam Neeson not here to rescue, just lead you forward and free of pressure. So if you rather just see the door, but if you choose to stay, just leave your clothes on the floor and put your shoes away. Music relaxing, so soothing, play and take desires. I'll inspire and renew your faith. Just choose the
Let
place.
that lane fly them out, and I just pick them up the fuck. Keep by your jury, take you out, but I just pick you up the fuck. Let that lane fly them out, and I just pick them up the fuck. Keep by your jury, take you out, but I just pick you up the fuck. Let that lane fly them out, and I just pick them up the fuck.
Pick her up the fucking
Keep by
shit.
your jury, take you out, but I just pick you up the fuck.
Okay, man. X-rated in here. You should have said that. Tonight, sir. Well, actually, like, I forget, everybody's watching from around the world, right? So certain people, it's already like nighttime for you, and you're like, yeah, man, that was perfect. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Me and my girl just had a baby right now. Listen, so when it comes to something, if it's more R&B centric like that, right? Especially since you had a reference record that came through yesterday, I'm assuming that when you do sing in that same manner, that you're wanting to get, you know, a singer, you know, just like what you may be looking for on that essentially, right? Because the verses, you know, are freaking decent. I do think that you still, you know, should get another singer on that chorus or whatnot to really feel that, man. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's a male or a female, like, it just feels like it would be good. I love the overall production. Anytime you have a piano within the production, like, it makes it very much easy for, you know, you to perform that song live if somebody's playing an actual piano, right? And regardless of how you can sing, you know, it'll sound a little bit better because it's candid, it's real, it's live. You know, and as long as you aren't too off key, you know what I mean, you should be freaking good, right? Last but not least, you know, I'm still waiting for that quality boost, right? I don't know how, you know, everybody records differently. You have different mics, you record in a different environment, maybe you record on your phone directly, whatever the case. When it comes to recording on your phone, always let that be, if it's a cheaper mic and on your phone, always let that be a kind of like a real startup kind of thing. Plan to in the future, if you truly feel whatever songs that you do, I'm telling you, plan to like re-record it, to either get better equipment later and then re-record those songs, or to go to the studio to do it if you truly take them seriously, right? Because the better the quality, the further the record has a chance to go. That means there's no excuse for somebody to not share it, you know what I'm saying, other than them just not liking the song, you know what I'm saying, in general or whatnot, right? Sometimes an artist has a really good, you know, performance, they don't do anything wrong on the song, but you just kind of don't, you know, rock with it, you know, mentally or you know, the melodies or something like that. And it's not that they're a bad artist either. So figure out what that full performance is, just get it with that good, you know, mix and everything, and you know, you'll be able to pull from there. I think we have a takeover skip that should be coming up. Let me see if we got all the submissions for you. Foist. Let me see. Where is? Did you send with a different thing? That's why, right? Trying to see if you sent with like a whole bunch of different ones, or like what happened. All right, love your interaction. Great live already. I appreciate that. You said I sent, you know what I'm saying, that was fire as shit and stuff like that. And then the Sacred was like, I like the scenery. Hold on real quick. Chelina was like, was shaky beginning, but it's settled, 6.7. Danny Ray said, needs a mix. I sent, you know what I'm saying, 64-7 song, you know what I'm saying, album or whatnot. So you added a little bit extra. Let me see. Well, hold on, my brother. I'm trying to make sure that we have everything that we need to. Are you sending? What are you sending them in or whatnot? Because I don't want to click on the wrong ones. Because you could have like a few different links in the other ones, and then like one in one, right? And I just don't want to make sure I miss it. Let me star this so I can actually take a look, right? Because Life in Waves, 7 song. Okay, I get it now. The whole link, it leads us there. All right, so it's basically a 7-song album. We're gonna be in this, you know what I'm saying, for a bit or whatnot. So ride out with us, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all patience as we are in here. You know what I'm saying? If you guys end up sending a skip between while this is, you know what I'm saying, going through, you'll pretty much be after, you know, we take care of the album or whatnot, or unless he says, you know, play somebody's, you know, thing in between a certain song. But try to be patient if you can. We'll get right back into the free line or any skips right after. I'm gonna throw this in, and it does get us closer to being able to do giveaways on the show.
When the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, let's go ahead, throw this link in, and I'll add the thing in just a moment. Just a moment, like matter of fact, I don't even know where the hell that I'm going, but people to open doors and they close it, freaking I know that your clothes rip. All right, so first song. Hold up, my brother. All right, so first song is In Passing Intro featuring Alan Hagen. All right, you know what I'm saying? The whole project.
Guys,
right now.
UMGC is awaiting their application.
Gosh. Really. Hold on. Let me jump back real quick. The project is called Life in Waves. All right. Ooh. I found a loophole to get past that thing. Shout out to Jay Mufasa. Oh, I forgot to add the because he sent for an extra one as well. Listen to the beat though. You gotta freaking make drums. Also, we listen to the street, so freaking it's cool. I don't even know what the hell is happening. You know what, man? You fast, beach flow, Fico, you know. They actually sent 2. One was an empty subject. Alright. So this is an intro. A little bit kind of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? I mean, should we review that? Should we even review that? You know, nice little setup or whatnot. Like, it's been a while since I just heard like an actual, like, straight up, you know, intro, you know what I'm saying, for an album. You haven't really, well, no, you did title it that. So thank goodness, you know, for that. We're just hearing kind of, you know, street business, you know what I'm saying, sort of happen. No real, like, talking and stuff like that. But we'll see if it sets the tone for, you know, what we're going to hear in, you know, the project or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, from there. We're gonna move right on ahead, just move immediately to Lifeline featuring Alan Hagen. And you know, good job on the production. Honestly, I thought you were gonna make a song to that one, because usually you would have. What if this whole project is just life happening with production around it?
Starlight, okay. Light from your eyes, that's what I see inside of your eyes. And we're dancing with the moonlight, and it feels right. Don't look down now, 'cause we're outside. I'm dancing with the stars, 'cause that's who you are. We're dancing with the constellations, 'cause that's what you are. You're a My nightlight, you're lasting for a lifetime. You keep me in my right mind. You're my lifeline, and you're all mine. And you're healing my soul. I'm talking moonlight, yeah, it feels right. Don't look down now, 'cause we're out of sight. I'm dancing with the stars, 'cause that's who you are. We're dancing with the constellations, 'cause that's what you are. You're a superstar.
Dancing with the stars. A lot of freaking times, like, you can win a car if you keep your hand up on the car. Then freaking a lot of times, freaking, I am all up in the sky, but I really, like, don't want to be a star. So a lot of times, like, I don't want to be you all, but like a lot of freaking eyes in. Lifeline.
Starting to realize more that
if someone hated ads, here.
Starting to realize the you know, the production I'm assuming is the, you know what I'm saying, Alan Hagen, you know, situation within it, right? And so it's a collab between like you and him, his production, you going on there. This is more of a, you know, melodic song that you know what I'm saying, Jamie Foxx has of course done. He is a versatile artist or whatnot. If you listen to enough, he's always able to hop into many different lanes and stuff like that. Whether he's like straight up rapping, he's got a lot of energy sometimes as well. But there are times where you can get into like very just kind of subtle and or chill vibes or things that, you know, really do feel more like interlude, you know, kind of, you know, situations. There is part of me that did want, you know, the vocal to come up, you know, a little bit more, because it does feel like it's, you know, more in the sort of, you know, background, not too crazily in the background, but you know, it again, you're not going in there like you're really trying to, you know, sing at the top of your lungs and stuff like that. So with the chill vibe that you have, it's chill enough for a movie trailer to happen on top of, you know, the record still playing, not really cutting your vocals out and then still having the thing there. But I like the vibe, man, you know what I'm saying? Got in there and felt like something that did set it off. The next one we got, of course, is an actual interlude. So we are in interlude country. We got an intro followed by an actual first song, followed by an interlude. This one's called Wade. Which one do y'all feel like is the foremost track for the project? Expecting you to come in a little bit sooner than that.
They're the back of this shit, man, the back of my spit. Matter of fact, that wasn't it, it came through. People also wanna pop up and freaking do all of the things that I can't do. Listen, it ain't you and you ain't me. Like freaking an MC is something that I can't be. People also know that there's a lot of people who can rap every freaking day, but they can't read. I don't even know if like I got these glasses on just because I like wearing them or because I can't see. No, I think it's because I can't see, because now I'm freaking blind and I don't know what the hell I can say or read or rhyme or... Okay, let me put them back on, cause like I'm still wondering what the hell happened if freaking drag on, and y'all don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I'm about to freaking get on like I am an attack dog. What is happening? Sorry, I didn't expect it. I meant to just be a beat. Okay, so you let him get on the production. It's like, let me just let this go in here. I still try to imagine, even if you keep the beat as, you know, just like what it is and no artistry, right? I still try to imagine like what you would sort of do, whether it's, you know, something you kind of rap to or do melodically. Still feel like it would have been something, you know, more melodic. And, you know, it's a fairly decent, something like that. Not my favorite necessarily, but there are definitely things that can happen and room for that specific one to grow. It's a little bit of an interlude, right? There's still that part of me that, and I've told you this before, man, like,
You know, Tierra Whack had the formula. She gave away the whole freaking secret, and nobody realized and followed her, right? Essentially, with her Whack World project, doing videos to every single one of those things, you know, made it very enjoying to, you know, go through and listen to. I think I still would have listened to her album and her project, you know, because she has a very unique style. But the visuals and how unique they were, and the fact that some of them kind of connected in other ways, like that made it very enjoying to go through and you know, see what else she had and kind of listen to it in sequence, right? So these are, you know, some may be instrumental, some may be, you know, a little bit of vocals from you, half instrumental, different things like that. And I feel like there's always still a story to tell as opposed to just being, you know, sounds, right? So visually kind of making something come to this would be basically a short film portion, right? You know what I'm saying? You just kind of got some visual. Maybe you do this portion in like that old-fashioned kind of black and white, you know, the words just pop up on the screen but you can't hear the dialogue type shit. You know what I mean? So there's an option there. Next up on the MIC, let me see what we got. So we had Wade, and now we got Tears. Oh no, Jay Mufasa said I produced Wade, and so that. Wait, so then.
Why do I always feel I'm in the way?
Oh, so you said you produced that one. You produced Wade. I got you.
No, everybody told me stay away. Oh, stay away. Your toxic tendencies, you're not pretending. You're hurting me. My life isn't. Stop talking, please. I will not listen. Now you're gone, but you're not missing.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the shares and the likes. Every time that I'm cold, I pick up some ice.
That's all I hear when the tears doesn't stop, and the rain falls down from the top. Puddle gather around my feet, drowning in a rough spot. This love we have, I cannot. Maybe it's you, or maybe it's me. Whatever it is, all I know it can't be. Wearing out my heart that I'm wearing on my sleeve. I'd rather cut my sleeve and let my heart blame. Why do I always feel I'm in the way? And everybody told me not to stay. No, everybody told me stay away.
Like that.
Oh, stay away.
Stay away. If you ain't freaking up for something right now, you can go to that store, put it up on layaway. There's a lot of time where I say a thing, thinking all don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. Got a freaking controller right here so I can go play a game, but no, I'm gonna put it right down. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Freaking, I don't know what to say, but I really tight now. Or I messed it up. People always freaking stressing stuff in the hallways. I don't even really know if I'm sorry. I also don't want to like be all like offbeat and shit.
Yeah, they did. You
So that one so far, bro. If you don't get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball, hold on. Okay, there we go. Stop, man. I'm trying to pause it on the next one. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, pause. Jesus Louise, bro. All right, I like that one. You know what I mean? That's probably my favorite one so far of the 7 that we freaking have. 6, I mean 7, 6, 7. You know, the fact that you can add, right, a acoustic element, you know what I'm saying, within there, right? Those have the, you know, easiest things for you to go in and do, you know, live, to bring a live band, you know what I'm saying, and do something. The vocals remind me of, you know, certain artists that I have, you know what I'm saying, heard, certain bands and stuff like that. So this record has a dope, you know, catchiness to it. You go in there and then, you know, again, you hit it the more, you know what I'm saying, melodic way, but I feel like it fits even more with, you know, your approach. The record time-wise is somewhere in, hold on, I'm gonna have to go back anyways. Go 2 minutes and 38, you know what I'm saying? So just so people know where everything's at. Not bad though. I can see a music video to that one for sure, man. Again, we're gonna continue on. We are in the middle of a takeover skip. He put in the amount for that and one extra song or whatnot. Takeover skips are at least 6 songs. He has a 7-1 as well. We are on number 5 right about now, so just a few more and then we'll of course be back in the free line, assuming I don't have another skip in the lineup. Fire emojis also from, you know what I'm saying, Swig on that one. FWLX, you know what I'm saying, sent it with Gmail, that's what's up, of course. And what'd you say? I'm still here, but I'm mixing down the song I sent in before you get to mine, you know what I'm saying. The hook is loud, so I thought, should I, well, I mean, I'll still keep your place in line wherever it's at. We'll just try to, like, you know what I mean?
My mind went blank again.
Remind me though when I get there.
My heart is caving in.
It's what's called Bounce Back.
I don't think that I'll bounce back again.
Somehow I feel like this one I have a decent flavor too.
What are the chances that you say my name again? You left me here all by myself, just wondering. Why was I here? You didn't need me. Breaking my heart, hurting me deeply. You left me here all by myself.
Vocals a little bit low.
I fell back, but I'm off track, but so I bounce back just to get knocked down. Got my smile back. Things are looking up now. Can't believe that you changed. Now we're headed different ways, but the question still remains. What are the chances?
It sounds quiet.
Look my way up again and give me the chance to light the flame that was lit. I wanted to call, but I can't. I try to move on, but I can't. What are the chances that you look my way again? What are the chances that you say my name again? You left me here all by myself, just wondering.
Keep messing it up.
Why was I here? You didn't need me. Breaking my heart, hurting me deeply. You left me here all by myself, just wondering.
Why am I here? Why am I there? What the fuck is all of my freaking underwear? I need a thing first to better line things up. I'll fix it after. So this one had a clean vibe. I think I still like that last one just a little bit better, but this one had a little bit, you know what I'm saying, of that, you know, potential or whatnot, right? You know, it just did feel like the vocals and everything were a little bit, you know, too soft and stuff like that, right? Just like very, you know what I mean? It's like a song. It's like you waking up in the middle of the night and then like hearing a song come from like the kitchen for some reason, like, and there's no radio in there's nobody else but you in the house, and suddenly you're hearing, and then so like you're kind of trying to listen to what it is in the distance, and then like every time you go closer it moves further away, you know what I mean? And so it almost has like again, we can still hear what you're saying, but it does just feel like they're you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking light. Again, it is something that I mentioned about one of the other, you know, records. you know, to that point where, again, if the song's on and people are having a conversation, you know, they don't feel like the song itself is interrupting them and getting on their nerves, because, you know, you're going at it with such a energy and such a mix where it is, you know, very, very chill and stuff like that. He said, "Oh, I hear it. Great example, man." That's all I'm saying, man. And, you know, we've had different type of records, and I've been able to describe it in those different ways, right? And if it was muffled, right, and we couldn't understand what you were saying, it'd have a maybe, you know, someone playing your song from the car, but the windows were up, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you're just kind of hearing, you know, mostly like a, you know, the bass and like a gist of what the artist might be saying, but you can't understand. Again, we can hear what y'all saying. It just is coming from that like sort of distance, and, you know, you want to move closer to get in it. Not bad though, very playful, you know, kind of a little bit of song. Again, that was Bounce Back, man. We're going to go ahead and continue. We have People Come and Go featuring Alan Hagen. You know what I'm saying? Again, I mean, the whole thing is featured Alan Hagen, so I don't know why you gotta say it. It's something that everybody can relate to in some way, man. You're gonna have people who were like very close and
People come and go. People come and go. I know you don't hurt me.
and his vocals to these.
Stuck up on the past and the pages keep on turning. You don't hurt me. Don't you don't hurt me. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Man, who does he remind me of, bro?
Now you turn into a ghost. You're somebody that I do not know. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. Used to love you for the most part. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. That's just how the story goes. When the people come and go far. When the people come and go. Waves come and waves go. Waves high and waves low. First goodbyes, then hellos. When was our last goodbye? Sometimes I never know. But that's just how the story goes. Just how the story goes. Still standing 10 toes. Still standing 10 toes. Missed the last, missed the jokes. Missed the jokes. Missed the last time we spoke. Missed the last time we spoke. When's the last time we spoke? I'm unaware and it shows. Yeah, the highs and the lows, the goodbyes and hellos.
Clap to the light.
I know I couldn't fix you. I can't face another issue. People come and go. I hope you know that I'll miss you. People come and go. People come and go. Yeah, you know how
Nice.
when people come and
This one feels like it'd be on the radio, man. This might be the one.
you're somebody that I do not know. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. Used to love you for the most part. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. That's just how the story goes. When the people come and go far. When the people come and go.
People come and go and they don't even know what the hell they gonna do. Like every time that they live in life, it's a freaking leavable. Leave your whole freaking number at the thingy. Let me just stop. Yeah, this one right here, I think that might be the one. I gotta say, man, Alan has such a like a sound that feels like it's out there, right? I can't remember the exact sort of like band that you know that has a lead singer that his voice is very similar of, but like it's very you know, just soothing. He has that voice that can pair nicely with rock, alternative rock, and like Hawaiian, you know what I'm saying, kind of music and things like that. Like it's just very you know, again, as I said, you know, soothing within that. So that paired with you also adding, you know, certain flares in there, you know, it kind of fits nicely or whatnot. Still within that spectrum of just very, you know, subtle, you know, sort of situations that we want, you know, a lot more of. But yeah, this is the one I could hear on the radio. I could hear people singing, and stuff like that. I'm always like, is it on the have I heard this, you know, on the radio before? Because it feels that good, you know what I mean? People come and go. All right, man, hold on, one more.
I want to buy your house.
Waves.
Is your child struggling with a gaming addiction? Major companies.
Listen, hey, I don't care what you guys say, man. Gaming is not an addiction. All right, understand this, right? Understand this, man. Let me have that small conversation right quick. You know what I'm saying? Because the people need. Listen. For all my gamers out there, right? And like, listen, there are people who, like, I'll say this, right? There are those who, like, they play one game every day, nothing else. They've never tried to play anything else. They're just in that. Maybe those people, you know what I'm saying, give or take. But like, if they're good enough to make money at it, then like, leave them a freaking alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them do what they do, because there's a skill to really being able to be so good. You know, you kind of defeat everybody in almost every round that you're in, and you know, it becomes, that person is like a superstar in the same way where like that basketball player who never misses, that boxer who, you know, hasn't lost a round, you know what I'm saying, or a match, you know what I'm saying, yet, right? And so with that, right, like, you know, I'll just say, you know, true gamers will play, you know, many different games, you know what I'm saying, out there. If you're super hardcore about one or another, it could be, you know what I'm saying, Call of Duty, Fortnite, you know what I'm saying, Battlefield, PUBG, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case. We also, you know what I'm saying, get it or whatnot, right? But man, why are we having this conversation at all? I figure right now that ad. I hate when you know, just like there are situations where they try to, you know, make it seem like some video game, you know, made somebody violent or different things like that. I'm like, nah, people are just, you know, people, right? However they are, you know, treated by others and taught to, you know, handle those, you know, emotions are exactly figuring that. Games are always just an outlet for you to, you know, let off any kind of steam, frustration, do puzzles, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, Waves, outro. Why did we jump down that lane randomly? I listen to a lot of Little Dragon, and it fits that realm. Humble Opinion. There we go. Yeah, I like his style. Let's see. Nice wind chimes, kind of. I don't think we're gonna get any singing on this one. Wind chimes. A lot of artists up in the game that people didn't sign. I don't even know what is happening, but I got this metal detector that sticks on a freaking beast that I didn't find. I also don't even really know what the hell I'm about to.
My boyfriend and I have been arguing.
Pa-da-da-pa. I should just let that one play after the last one. That one is a little bit freaking shorter, right? But it's an outro, right? But here's the thing, right? Here is the thing, right? As a producer, if you're gonna have situations where it is kind of just a beat, and in most situations, right, you know, you did interludes how they're, you know, mostly done, right? So there's nothing wrong there. But there's part of me that would rather see a beat or hear a beat grow than to sort of, you know, kind of just be there for a second and then, you know, kind of go out or whatnot, right? You want that to sort of, you know, kind of come back for, you know, another good amount of freaking time, have some violins, you know, there are ways to build upon, you know, the production in that record. But you know, it's a good little situation, man. Thanks for the overall, you know, project, as there are a lot of artists who you guys kind of forget to do projects at all, so we don't really get to see how cohesive you are when you try to come up with situations. In this one, it's I believe, like, did you produce everything, or did you guys both, you know, produce? What's the schlue behind the situation? What do you want people to know about it, essentially, and vice versa? You know what I'm saying? And then Danny Ray said, "Congrats, good job." We should be heading back into the free line. Let me double check. Let me pick and double check, double check, double check, double check, double check, double check, double check. Hold on real quick. Okay, hold on, cause this, for some reason, do I have to like upgrade this? Or like, what you doing? What you doing? I'll find the other thing. What you say? See, I just dropped my very first album and stuff. That's what's up. That's what's up. We shall see. We shall see. Hold on, I'm trying to get back in the thing just to make sure. Okay, we should be good as far as I can see, even though I didn't really look because I was looking at something else. All right, I think we do have a skip. Yep. Okay, that one is, let's see, just a one song. And Terrence, I got you. That's Swig.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
It's what it's called, daydreams. Daydreams. I throw on the freaking beat and I say things. People also be like, listen, dog, you don't even know where the heck that this freaking beat's gonna take me. But I'm waiting for you to hop on. Waiting for you to hop on. It's featuring Paper Jason.
What's up, Miss Thing? You must explain when you walk by why you clutch that ring. Feelings I must contain. I know you taking, but I already brushed that lane. It's just a fender bender. I just wanna know if you can lend your tender. Hard for a while around like mid-December. It's quite cold outside, it's comfy season. You're hesitant to give me your name, so what's the reason? It's obvious that you're very monogamous. Any visions that you have for your future is probably us. Oh, I never wanna come off misogynist, but you walking like you got that good, that's all you gush. Oh, I saw you blush, all of my jokes are endless. Add me to your friend list, we can both pretend them. You having struggles with your man, so now you want vengeance. I had to hurry up and come to my senses. There I go, daydreaming again.
Nice. I like that chorus that you added up there. I like the chorus that you added. There's another time when freaking I was freaking trying to do something and had it. Then I freaking went or freaking cross the street and freaking somebody had freaking that. I freaking fed up in his.
I remember when I first seen ya. Thought to myself, shorty name gotta be Bonita. Cause that apple bomb really turned me on. At that moment knew I had to meet ya. All my life ain't seen nothing sweeter. Sweetest thing I ever known. Probably wear a sexy Chanel fragrance on your collarbone. Daydream of a moment where you and I alone. Shorty turn off her phone. Discuss fine wines and trips to Rome. A new Saint Laurent cologne. Couple drinks then take you home. We can keep a low key vibe. Sweet nothings into your ear. Chill, shine down. We can toast by the chandelier. Snapped out of it as I seen a strange man appear. She said I read her lips. She said, stand my dear. He kissed her on the neck and then he slapped her on her rear. His hazy dream was finally clear. I'm just a daydreamer. She belonged to someone else. Damn.
I like that. Makes me want to hear that. Few freaking times. That beat, that sort of like sample there, you know what I'm saying? Very infectious. Very infectious. You know, I like you know, just how you approached the record, you know what I'm saying, rap wise. There's a vibe there with the overall, you know what I'm saying, production as well. And you know me, man, it ain't nothing freaking new. I wouldn't necessarily mind, you know what I'm saying, sticking in there a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Open verse, you know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. No, that feels, you know what I'm saying, good, man. If you could make a little bit of a video, even though it's 2 years old, I'm telling y'all, man, never hold on. Never what was I gonna say? Never count any record that you do you know, out, right? Like if you could make a record 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, it could still be a really good record that people would you know, resonate with. I always feel like, you know, we just have to go through the motions with most, if not everything that you know, that we do. And the more that you have, like, the more exposure that you're, you know, gonna get, like, down the line or whatnot, right? Because there's always somebody who's waiting for that other thing for the song that they may like, you know what I'm saying? They're waiting for that live performance footage. They're waiting for that actual YouTube video. They're waiting for the legit album version to drop and or for it to be on all platforms and, you know, different stuff like that. You know, just try your best to continue to do what you got to do. Let me see what is up. Let me see what is up. Let me stop. But yeah, not bad. You know, I think I just would want it longer. What do you say? Hold on. Let me go back in there and see. Yeah, listen. I like that album cover too. Hold on. Gotta put this to the side. I'm hot. Hot like a mofo. I said that, hot like a mofo. We gonna do it one more again.
What's up, Miss Thing? You must explain when you walk by why you clutch that ring. Feelings I must contain. I know you taking, but I already brushed that lane. It's just a fender bender. I just wanna know if
somebody
you
send a PayPal too.
Hard for a while around like mid-December. It's quite cold outside. It's comfy season. You're hesitant to give me your name, so what's the reason? It's obvious that you're very monogamous. Any visions that you have for your future is probably us. Oh, I never wanna come off misogynist, but you walking like you got that good. That's how you gush. Oh, I saw you blush. All of my jokes are endless. Add me to your friend list. We can both pretend them. You having struggles with your man, so now you want vengeance. I had to hurry up and come to my senses. There I go, daydreaming again.
I remember when I first seen ya. Thought to myself, shorty name gotta be Bonita. Cause that apple bomb really turned me on. At that moment, knew I had to meet ya. All my life ain't seen nothing sweeter. Sweetest thing I ever known. Probably wear a sexy Chanel fragrance on your collarbone. Daydream of a moment where you and I alone. Shorty turn off her phone. Fine wines and trips to Rome. New Saint Laurent cologne. Couple drinks then take you home. We can keep a low key vibe. Sweet nothings into your ear. Chill, shine down. We can toast by the chandelier. Snapped out of it as I seen a strange man appear. She said I read her lips. She said, "Stand my dear." He kissed her on the neck and then he slapped her on her ear.
BC Switch, I see you.
Was finally clear. I'm just a daydreamer. She belonged to someone else. Damn.
Good job. what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Once again, I hope to see, you know, some videos, you know, in the near, you know, future for things again. Again, I truly believe that, like, that should be the next step for us as artists, right? We really want to figure out way, like, we've already gotten to a point where, like, the listeners really honestly feel like they're getting all of our content for free, right? You're literally spending time doing, you know what I'm saying, videos to, you know, post on your social, you know what I'm saying, media. You're doing the records to sort of like put out on platforms that they can just, whether they are paying for the platform or not, they can just go and listen to, you know, the full record. And I feel like we have to figure out a way to have a bigger sort of like, you know, payout for different things. So either like, you know, having a GoFundMe where they can, you know, fund our a little bit of a tour or something like that, if we can make that kind of work, or you know, just like, shoot, man, have we ever even thought of being like, if you donate, if I get to this much in a donation, I will do a live performance, you know, via this platform or something like that, and you all get, you know, pretty much about whatever. I don't know. Make it happen though. And you know what I'm saying, see where it should freaking go. Like, but the videos, I feel like we can get to a point where, you know, where you can sort of put a bigger kind of thing. Like, why isn't that already a thing? Really think about that. If the records on iTunes, I know they're like different platforms will pay out different things. iTunes, Spotify, Napster, Tidal, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But in my mind, I would think like, yo, the videos have to, like, that should be an even bigger payout because you're adding extra value. And I feel like if the video is a better quality, you know what I'm saying, if you have something there, like, there definitely should be something. So if I can ever in the future at all try to work on something, you know, with the, you know, just the way these things work, I will 100% freaking do that or whatnot. I'm one person, but if I can get people to think in that same right, where like we're really trying to make this a viable future, right? All right. Oh, we forgot to hit the button with it. Whoop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's
BC
all
Twitch.
around, you know me.
Run. Everybody's like jumping up and down. Oh shit. All right, let me go in and see what you got for us, BC Twitch. This one's called Clear the Runway, man. Clear the runway. We should do a podcast later tonight. I should have time to do like the gaming as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Break it down. Clear the runway. Shake it down. Clear the runway. Break it down. Clear the runway. Clear the runway. Clear the runway. Moving it high. Baby, now what do you got? Told him I'm pushing this shit when I'm not in my head. Baby, don't tie. Tell him we come to the top. Thinking this shit, but you know it don't stop. If you want hustle, you get what you got. Better just shake it, you like it or not. Break it down. Clear the runway. Shake it down. Clear the runway.
Hold up. You know what? Let me run this back again because I just noticed it was on a different thing. I was like, why does it sound like that? All right. There we go. It should be at the right speed. Should have at least a better like sounding quality. We should be good. Here we go. Cleared the runway. All right, so this is a hype, you know what I'm saying, record, man, for sure. I can hear, you know, people really getting down to this, you know what I'm saying, on the, you know, party kind of situation, man. If you really want to think about the, you know, Fast and Furious, you know, as they go to the place where there's lots of beautiful women and cars, you know what I'm saying, or what they're about to do the first race of the movie or something or whatever, you know what I mean? It's one of those kind of situations, right? And I mean, look, it's clear the runway, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to talk about some motto freaking shit or you know, I really think it when you think about a runway of with cars or some shit, but it has a good energy or whatnot. Still needs a more proper mix. So if you know that you recorded with a lower quality, you know, mic or kind of situation every single time, man, like make that plan. It ain't nothing new. Make that plan to, in the future, go back and re-record it in a studio so you can have that full-on professional version, right? Because again, you want people to hear a record and immediately, like, you know, wonder if you're signed already, right? Because your music should be able to literally stand right next to other artists in the same genre and shit like that, right? We hear this, and this is something for sure like a Pitbull would want to, you know, hop on and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying, if you would again go to some Pitbull songs, put y'all stuff on the same playlist, and you know contrast the quality of, you know, the mixes there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Overall, I didn't have any problem with the performance. I just wanted you know, the proper the proper polish and stuff like that. What do you say? You said I just recorded in 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so it's not mixed yet then, you know what I'm saying? That makes more sense. But if you're looking for just like, hey, you know, how is this, you know, in terms of, you know, just the gist of the song, you know, I like it. Of course, it's 1 minute and 44 seconds. Are you completely comfortable with, you know, getting in, getting out, and then, you know, that's it? Again, remember, like, if you are at all a part of the zeitgeist of music, if your record is lucky enough to be played right along with other club records, right, and people are dancing and, you know what I'm saying, all that, you want to be in there as long as you can. Yes, the DJ will still most likely, if they're going from song to song because they're like keeping a vibe going and a tempo, yes, they will of course still shorten it, but that doesn't mean that we need to have shorter songs because of, like, no, make a longer record still for the people who are only listening to you, right? If they only get to spend time with you in whatever case, what if you are the last song on a playlist? What if you're the last song or the last performer in a competition where you're only allowed to do one song, you know, type of freaking thing, right? So again, it's always thinking about like, okay, how can I spend the most time, you know, with people so they'll, you know, not only remember the song. I feel like this one is not gonna be too hard to like remember, man. You know what I'm saying? Clear the runway. You know what I mean? It sticks in my head throughout the entire time that I'm talking about this right now. So you know, if you guys are just now popping up, break it down. Clear the runway. Shake it down. Clear the runway. Break it down. Clear the runway. Clear the runway. Clear the runway.
Think about the cost when it comes to making songs. If you can understand you need to think about the cost. Now, like, man, I'm telling you, put this song, get footage from Fast and Furious, all the movies where they're just like, you know, in those kind of, here we are with the place with all the girls, you know what I mean? Get those scenes and then, like, you know, put it to your record and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Something will happen, you know. I mean, I still want that mix, obviously, and I hope to hear you on the next Fast, you know, soundtrack.
Let me see. He said when skipping to play 2 or just 1. So if you do 15, I do 2 songs back to back. If you skip the line again, whenever you do that, I put in your other song and stuff like that. In terms of the show and how it works and stuff like that, we usually 1 song per artist in the free line, and then unlimited skips or whatnot. So you could still have a song that just lays in the free line and until it gets played, while also skipping for completely different songs, and like vice versa or whatnot. But yeah, you skip for that one, so we plopped you right away, man. We gonna go back in the line, though. Oh, and it depends on what you want to do. So if you're trying to upgrade, right? Anytime the prices of our skips, for example, right? As you can see below. You can't see on TikTok, sorry. But go to our YouTube, or maybe you can. Maybe you can see in the corner. How can I be down? Oh man, the mic's in the way. When you push that over there. No, I gotta take off my banner if I was gonna. Anyways, well, no, it from the freaking banner up freaking top. What am I talking about? Get out of here. But you guys, so let's say you sent a 1 song skip, right? As you see, it's only $10 for 1 song, but it's $15 for 2 songs back to back. As long as we haven't started playing the next artist's song or skip or anything like that, you'd be able to send the difference for whatever the next tier up for you would be. And then we could sort of, turn it into that other, skip. However, if we move on to the next artist song, so let's say we went to...
Bitches don't want it, y'all just act mean. Y'all cackling, a plague that's spread like a virus, I'm the vaccine.
You know what I'm saying? If basically we already started playing another artist, you would basically have to reset and, send a 1 song skip if you're trying to get that second song, you know what I'm saying? So it would still be... $10 at that point. But it just depends on what you want to do. As long as we haven't moved on, then we can freaking do that. Assuming that's not what you're gonna do right now, I am gonna move into the free line. No wait, somebody else. Oh no wait, was that the same thing? That might have just been the same thing. Let me move this. Let me freaking move this. You just freaking spit. Well, yeah, I don't know if you are doing it or not. Now I'm freaking thinking about it. He said it's chill, right now. Thanks for the play, fam, and stuff like that. Are you putting 1 in the free line, or are you doing it just so I freaking know or not? I am gonna jump, but because I'm looking at 2 things right freaking here. Is making it look like you had sent another one, so I'm just trying to check.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Kajapu?
Nah, man.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Alright, we should be back.
Don't make me put you on
Free.
actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, back in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience once again as we proceed. This one is called Pick You Up. Pick you up! Your mama don't know. There's a lot of time when your mama don't even know. Yeah.
Let that lane fly a mile.
Oh wait, we already freaking ran this one, man. You son of a bitch. So we gotta, hold on, let me get out of there. Danny Ray, you are up. You said another one you wanted to play instead. I think I went to it. No, wait. You did a different one than that too, right? Because it was Batty. Let me see. See if there was one more. Well, this is the one that you said is the play this. So we'll go ahead and throw that on in. And there's a lot of freaking times. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. A lot of times I'm freaking chilling, sitting on the highway. A lot of things I don't even know what the hell that I'd say. And people always like, I don't know what the hell, but I'm waiting for your song. She's like, nah, dog, just skip me. I don't even want to say I'm so wrong. Listen, dog, I was gonna do it. Okay, so never mind. She wants to go to skip her right now. When can I use my super duper skip? When you feel like it. You gotta send all the records essentially for it. That's a 12 song back to back. You gotta be prepared for that, my brother. I wouldn't just recommend sending anything. If you're gonna keep people in you, if you're gonna keep people in it, that you gotta have a plan, man. You know what I mean? So essentially do that. I also would probably recommend earlier into the streams, but like I don't know. It depends. Also, we can always play like a song or two of each of your 12 in between artists in the free and skip line as well. So if you think it's things that are gonna be a little bit grueling or something like that, because I know sometimes you'll send things that are sometimes lengthy, and it really is just depends on, you know, what you're sending. But it is your people are like, what listen, he has one of, you got to know what he got, right? Hold on, let me see if what's up, how you doing?
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Alright, man. Let's go back in.
I run over zombies like an
I run over zombie like an old Camaro.
Alright, let me see what we got back in the free Past Danny. Past Danny, I can't be freaking Alright. Let me see. No, I do not. I'm literally streaming right now, so I can't look for it. Let's see. So fade away. I'm never gonna not laugh at that when that one pops up. What did I say? Your sister. I said. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't believe you. Listen, so here's the thing, like the effects that you add to your record, right? The effects that you add. I never wanted Like you sound like you're melting, you know? Like I feel like you're melting and then you're making me melt like right along with you. Like my brain just starts slowing down all of a sudden. Like I don't like how the reggae makes me feel essentially with what you're doing. I do like the vibe, right? Production itself sort of like came in with a fairly decent thing, and then from there it just kind of fell apart, right? When you got on the record. So you do need a little bit of a better mix, right? Sometimes don't add, you know, so many crazy effects, but I know what you're going for. It just needs to be dialed in, you know, a little bit better, and we'll just say that, you know what I'm saying? So you know what the Dorky don't play. Yeah, man, we in an agreement right there. We in agreement. And then what you said who's singing in the back? You can hear that? That was my daughter, man. I was like trying to ignore it. I was trying to completely ignore it. Well, you said you put one in the line about an hour ago. I was wondering if it went through and stuff like that. You should be in there. If you got a confirmation email back to your email, then you got it. All right. Swig. What's up, man? I appreciate you tapping in and still locked in, you know what I'm saying, with us and whatnot. Make sure that you do, you know, get yourself. Everybody, make sure y'all have each of these damn platforms that we have so we can continue to grow the community. And in case something happens, this is the most important thing right here. Most importantly, in case something happens, you know, if we have other platforms, right, and then we're not able to go live on one of the other ones, we still have another slew of whatnot. Like there's always that time where something happens, maybe someone sends a record we shouldn't have played, and then it affects our stream, so we aren't able to go live for like 3 weeks or a month or something like that. It happened on TikTok one time, happened on Facebook another time, and then I think YouTube a whole nother one. So I was grateful to be able to have the other platforms that we were able to go live on as well. So with that said, again, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. We also have a Facebook and an IG, you know, in case we'll, you know, run into that same thing. So follow us on all of them so we can maintain, you know, being able to hear y'all no matter where we at and where we go. The president was shut, man. Listen, the president is in the building. No, listen, go. Let's just go right now. This is called "I Know" by Amaya.
I was sweet to get started. Never wanna end this so cold. But you listen to your friends that I know, hope you know. It's just what you want. No, you don't want us to grow.
Listen, everybody do this.
Had a good start, but look how fast we fell apart. Wishing for a second chance, hoping for a different ending. Miss when you hold me, reflecting on different moments. I should have just held you near, but I let them bugs get in my head. The chance to grow, only option was letting go. But I keep on holding on, should've kept it going strong. I was in it for the long run, didn't take a sweet to get slow.
And we did that, never wanna end it so cold. But you listen to your friends that I know, you know. They just want you alone. No, you don't want us to cry on. That's what I know.
Creating problems, not needing no real resolving. Resorting to different options, listening to all of my friends. And I should know better, but I let them guess my head up. And I let it get the best of me, but I'm giving you the rest of me. Yeah, perfect beginning, we can have the perfect ending. Can we let this story finish? Cause with you it would be like heaven.
Are you like the feature?
When you like the feature, there's a lot of freaking time when you're like a teacher, like to teach a freaking thing that I don't even really know if I would need to, cause a lot of times, like, I don't even know what the heck that I'ma eat, but freaking there's a lot of freaking things that you make that I would probably eat up. There's a lot of time where I could just keep going, like doing that for like 2 hours. Yeah. Well, you brighten up the records that you're on. Because like I said, you have that soothing, you know, a voice. You have that girl next door, you know, just sweet, you know, overall, you know, saying sound. And it just kind of like, you know, brings that extra sort of like flavor to the record. Certain aspects I do still think need to be, you know, mixed, mastered, yata. But this is a decent one. This reminds me of something that would have been, you know, made when like Timbaland was still producing Aaliyah, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, right? Yeah. Wow. Timbaland is a little time where I really want to see you wear, get the finish hand, but give it the beginning hand. Listen, I also love that. I love the production, love the acoustic, you know, or that's a different kind of guitar, you know what I'm saying? You know, but I like that element, you know what I'm saying, within there. Feels like a live kind of record. It's also 2 minutes and 9 seconds. I think you know where I usually go with that. I want y'all to make longer records if possible. It's always up to y'all. Ain't nobody forcing y'all to do nothing, but know that if you are a good artist, people won't mind. That's always what you need to think about. If you are a good artist, and I know it's subjective, you know, to a certain extent, but like that just means like if you do the work, if you don't sort of like feel like you're phoning something in, I think you can always tell if you are feeling a record or not, or if you're just kind of, you know what, let me just go in and, you know, randomly freestyle or something like that. If you don't really realistically feel like someone should pay up to like $800 to see you perform it live at like a really good, you know, venue or something like that. If you don't realistically feel like it's good enough for that, always figure out what you can do to go in there and do that. What were you say? You said my friend, you know what I'm saying, is playing it. I've watched them play it, but only about halfway in the first game. So you haven't played the second Last of Us game, or really played or seen the first. Listen, I would recommend, because The Last of Us, both 1 and 2 are amazing games, like through and through, like within themselves, like just the gameplay, the graphics, the story, and I would recommend you take your time and like play through and you know, get the full gist and feeling of the story, because I think the show can only do so much, right? Like most of us really, you know, like aspects of the show because they did stay so close to the games when it came to certain things, and then there were certain things that weren't in the games that they, you know, fleshed out a little bit more, and like little Easter eggs and stuff like that they had. But I'd say play the games, because it does feel very much like a movie, but with a really good sort of aspect on you know, actual gameplay. Like it doesn't feel like everything's a turn-based, you know, quick time scene or something like that, man. I forgot what they're called. Turn-based, no, not turn-based. What is it called? Quick time event, I guess, or something like that. Anyways, let me see what we got. Shout out to freaking Amaya, you know what I'm saying, on that. And you know, always good to hear you and stuff like that. I don't know if you're still in the building, but if anyone's looking to do collabs with you, anything like that, what is your go-to method of doing that? Do you prefer people send you open verses, reference records with what they want you to do, just beats so you can sort of go ham, do what you want, and then they feed off of your energy from that?
You know, I always wonder when it comes from the, you know, the singers and stuff like that. What do you guys prefer? Let's see what we got. Ride With Me featuring C. Jocko. We're back in the free line again. Appreciate y'all patience. Hold up. Back in it. Matter of fact, I'm rapping it. All right, this is 206C, no, 206RC with Ride With Me featuring C. Jocko.
She say you wanna ride with me, slide through for the night with me. We ain't gotta tell nobody, baby come and just vibe with me. You bring that fire, baby, and I match your energy. Me and you against the world, let's make this memory. She said you wanna ride with me, slide through for the night with me. We ain't gotta tell nobody, baby come through and vibe with me. You bring that fire, baby, I match your energy. Me and you against the world, let's make this memory.
Say she love the way I rhyme. I've been focused on the grind. Late nights, early mornings. I've been losing track of time. You can lose yourself trying to make sure everybody's fine. Really putting in that work. Now I'm living by design. I hit Cuddy for that work. He got 4 a line. Hit my line right after work. She want me to make her mine. I just got her out her purse. Didn't even know her sign. She just got up out of church. On her way to Total Wine. I can never break your heart. Only here to break your spine. Nigga try you, he get parked. Never got to use that slide. I'm a slider like a burger. Baby safe with me like Gerber. Only wanna take you further. Is he ready for that ride?
Big thing on topic with me. Slide through for the night with me. We ain't gotta tell nobody.
I got another question about that though.
You bring that fire, baby, and I match your energy. Me and you against the world. Let's make this memory. She said you wanna ride with me. Slide through for the night with me.
Like, you know what? Let me use this song as an example, right? So, for example, if this artist was like, I wanted to get you on this song, right? But they already have their chorus that they sort of have, right? And again, there's an open verse. Are you comfortable with basically just hopping on the verse? Or would you be like, hey, can I add something to the chorus too? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like with this, right, if he was going to do that, that's what it would be, right? Him sort of like having you, here's someone to ride with me. You know what I'm saying? Like you sort of go in singing on top of what he's doing and then adding some flavor sort of like on top of that. You know, but then there's an aspect again, maybe you might hear a different chorus than what the artist did, right?
Tell nobody, baby coming through and vibe with me. You bring that fire, baby, I match your energy. Me and you against the world, let's make this memory. Seat back, one arm out the window chillin'. Shorty in the passenger, twisted in her fucking feelings. Rain top on the glass, got this city slow dancing. I'm
Wait,
just
which
tryna
two are you
switch
getting,
lanes.
the
Mind
president?
on expansion, heard the pain whispers, but I'm never moving frantic. Smile on my face like the storm ain't do damage. Baby said drive, so I move like a phantom.
It's
Slide
25
through
if you're
rain,
doing
but
3.
The engine still chanting. Gaslight flash, but I'm good for this mission. Got dreams in the trunk, ain't no room for no friction. Lights blur paths like a nigga faded vision. She just wanna hold my hand and said, boy, you know you different. No plan B, we just ride and adjust. Heart heavy in this rain, but we still built the trust. House city great, but the love really feeling plush. In a world full of noise, it's just me, you and us. No plan B, we just ride and adjust. Heart heavy in this rain.
Yeah, you say you sent a 2 song, I got it.
Trust house city great.
So I guess you sent a 2 song and then 1 for the free line. That's it. All right, so I like this record, you know what I'm saying, right here, y'all got on, and you know what I'm saying, actually did your thing and stuff like that, right? You know, you kind of took the familiar record, made it, you know, your own a little bit. And honestly, like, you know, my mind kind of does want, you know, something like I was thinking about with Amaya, you know what I'm saying, on there, kind of adding something, but I still like what was done, you know, so far. It was sort of taken into something different. You didn't just kind of rap to the original, you know, instrumental, you know what I'm saying, from Beyonce and stuff like that. What else was I going?
Let's make this memory. She said you wanna ride with me. Slide through for the night.
Yeah, man. That would be kind of like perfect for that though. All right, so let me see the two songs back to back that we have from the president right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need
make
a
that
big
collab. I need to hear that.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, so I need to read off what Chelino is saying as well. So hold on. This is at like 95. Hold on. Let me see real quick while I download these things. He said, I'm doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no, my friend is sort of playing that. Yeah, I said that. He said, Ellie learned to play guitar from Joel. That's what she learned and stuff like that. Yes, she did. So that aspect, I thought they kind of hinted at it a little bit in the show or whatnot, but in the games, like, you know, you go through a whole part where you get to strum the guitar like with the controller, and you know, kind of feel like you're her learning and he's, you know, teaching you, and it's this heartfelt thing because then again, when, you know, things happen and then she comes across another guitar and is able to, you know, remember him and stuff via the songs and you know, things that he taught her and the adventures they had. Man, it's a whole thing. But yeah, man, hold on, let me put in these records. Y'all like, what are you talking about? Listen, we talking about the last of us, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. First one is Me and You. Me and You. Yo mama and your cousin too. Rolling down the strip, po. Coming up, slamming Cadillac dough. Do me. Baby.
Salute me when you see me. You got a hold of me, control of me, control of me, can't let you leave, girl. You and me and you. I love the things you do, the way you move, girl. So toxic, spin the block, drinking Casamigos with my amigos, spin the act of fool. I love the way you walk, the way you talk, I'm tryna make my move. Girl, you know what's up, them legs up, then I'm going in. Girl, I love your touch, ain't no rush, we can go again. Then the sun is up, tryna cut, but we go back in. We don't give a rock, we gon' rock like it never ends. You got a hold of me, control of me, can't let you leave.
Why did that one start lowering all of a sudden?
Little bitty spider randomly freaking hit my finger on.
What can't be, what can't see, what can't be, girl.
Go back, there's a lot of time when I won't rap. Also, there's a lot of people who got no hair, so they wear no hats. Bald headed, you don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking dope, y'all. Set it. When I tell you information, y'all ready?
And make sure people know, people go, freaking people know. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. You know what? The song is unbelievable. Alright, not bad. 2 minutes and 12 seconds with records. Something very chill, straight to the freaking point, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe. Certain parts, certain vocals did feel like it was kind of like fading out a little bit, you know, too early and stuff like that, right? You know, it sits somewhere in an almost interlude vibe, but, you know, I always want full songs if I can from you. Never changes, you know what I'm saying? I don't care if I'm like a broken record with it, but I gotta talk about it when I hear it because you guys do make decent songs. And then you guys sell yourselves short when you just only allow yourself to sort of like just, you know, get in and get out. When you guys can still make the longer version and just, you know, send the snippet if you just want to give us a taste, right? As long as we know that there's a version out there that, you know, people can, you know, sit with the record a little bit longer. And sometimes if it's you not feeling any other, if the beat was longer but you just didn't feel it, right? Get a feature on there because someone else is going to be able to really maximize and make it even, you know what I'm saying, doper and elevate it to another level. But I want you guys, because I know you guys love challenges, right? I want you to test yourselves. Take a challenge anytime you make a song to see if you can always make that extended version. And then, you know, like make sure that you have the shorter version or whatnot for the different occasions. But if you can keep people engaged with your song for like, you know, that you know, at least 3 minutes or freaking so, you know, it shows how much of a dope artist you are. That's why you guys should always challenge yourself and see what you should do. Now, intros, outros, and interludes, people expect those to be shorter, right? But if you're a decent artist, if you can do a good melody and stuff like that, like people want you to stay in there longer as long as you do the job. All right, you hear me say that all the time. That just means be an artist. Like, feel the actual song, show people that you feel it, and they'll get you. What up, Loki? Also, Amy Chella, I got you after this next one. He has another song, and what we love doing is to see, you know, if you guys send kind of a 2-song, 3-song back to back, whatever the case is, you in competition with yourself with these, right? If people only had one choice to like basically super help you promote, get you the funds for the music video shoot, the freaking, you know, live performance, if it's gonna be on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, right? And annoy the shit out of everyone. Which out of the two?
Yeah, nigga. Bet, nigga, I'ma keep it all just like this, nigga, right here in this motherfucking kitchen.
Which would
nigga,
you want?
I know what the fuck going on, nigga. It's the motherfucking prayers, nigga. Salute me when you see me.
Isn't that beat like a familiar one?
Fuck, nigga.
You said I got a new style for you. What up, Scott?
Yeah. Gotta run it up, no, I ain't got no time to play with it. Stay tripping, up the AR-15, hit your face with it. My bass hit, keep it on the low, I got your babe with me.
Okay, I got you.
Keep it on the low, she wanna stay with me. Don't play with me, run up, then you stupid, die for bravery.
We got one more from him after this, and then we got Amy Chella.
Trying to figure out, I don't know why these niggas hate on me. Bitch, I came from nothing, had to help my mama pay the rent. Smoking on some super booth, I never really gave a shit. I run up from the plug, bitch, I'm a thug, he never gave me shit. I don't give a fuck with a passion. Hit the little guys and go faster. Fuck them little niggas, I passed up. These niggas is broken and gassed up. I was dropping shit with no mask on. You might be the nigga I blast on. I pull up and let the whole mag go. And then put RP on my platform. My shooter, he shake it, do mad blow. Me and my niggas get mad hoes. Me and my niggas get mad though. What the hell, what the fuck is he mad for? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, y'all take?
What is all this movement in the...
What the hell is you saying? What the hell is nigga? What the hell is you saying, nigga? Fuck you, man.
Like, what is that? What are those sounds in the background?
We see the shooters there. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what is that?
I've been trying to change my life, but I've been living on some gangster shit. Gotta risk my life to get the cash, I'm moving dangerously. Kicking down the door, if I go broke up, they don't anger me. Niggas hang they self up with a rope and trying to hang with me. Y'all niggas know what the fuck going on, man. Salute me when you see me.
Back in the dough, matter of fact, I'm leaving your house and then going right back in the dough. I get on beats and then, hey, sir,
cash, I'm moving dangerously. Niggas hang they self up with
you
a
left.
rope and trying to hang.
You can't come back, bro. Oh my god, man. All right. I mean, all right. So if I have to choose out of the two, probably a little bit more of the first one. There were parts in here that I did, you know what I'm saying, like, but then there were many aspects where I felt like the like you like that energy where you just woke up, right? And or someone gave you the best indica of your life, 30 gallons of NyQuil, or I always say, you know what I'm saying, somewhere around then, you know what I'm saying, when you got that like couch locked, your eyes low energy on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you need to be on a different kind of beat that allows that to shine, right? And with this, maybe feeling more like a mixtape, you know, kind of record. The beat is, you know what I'm saying, familiar. It is something that I know certain producers would love to get to and sort of add a little bit of a vibe to it, right? If you were able to make it a little bit more 420 centric. It also feels a little bit more freestyled and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So in my eyes, man, you know what I'm saying, I think yeah, like you know, it's different. It's very much freaking different, right? You know what I'm saying? More auto-tune centric, you know, a little bit of a melodic situation. It's also a little bit freaking shorter. But I mentally had less things, you know what I'm saying, sort of like wrong with that, right? And then of course, if you rap to a similar beat, you know, you also lose a little bit of that element of surprise for certain people, right? If they've heard a certain beat or even a certain sample like a million times, like, you literally have to make something that's so, you know, fresh that they, you know, they want to go after that new version of the beat that you have, right? And you know, that's not necessarily, you know, a hard thing to do. You just gotta want to actually get out there and do it. So you ever come across a beat, like, matter of fact, hit me up if you haven't linked up with other producers or anything like that. Hit me up if you ever are trying to do a remix of a known record, right? Like, I absolutely love to not only do beat replacement to make, you know, a better beat, you know, for, you know, the vocals that we have, but also if it's something that you want to pay that homage to, sort of, you know, adding, you know, chopping it up in certain places, doing that different thing that made people go, oh yeah, man, like, that's dope. He said I left all the background audio on purpose, you know what I'm saying, it was more authentic. Okay, let's talk about freaking that. As an engineer, yeah, you could have still told me that throughout, you know, the session, and then when you left, I would have took it off and then sent you that version anyways, you know what I'm saying? Because there are some things that need to be cleaned up. You should not hear clicks, pops, people running up and down the stairs. You shouldn't hear the chair moving. Why are you even in a freaking chair? Why is somebody at all in a chair that squeaks that we're able to hear in the background, right? Or even yesterday we had a song where somebody's freaking you know, fire thing was beeping in the background, so we could just hear that every, like, you know, 60 seconds and shit like that. And so we need to be able to, you know, cut things, right? If it's, you know, there are certain, you're not wrong though, there are certain times where the natural, you know, aspect of certain things, you know, can stay. But I feel like if it's while a chorus is happening, if it's during the actual song, it sort of like becomes a little bit of a distraction. It takes it away from feeling like a more professional song that you would hear on the radio and stuff like that. You know, and that's it. And you see, nah, you know what I'm saying, all that, and then it's my story, my struggles, and then it's real and stuff like that. Now that's good. You said placebo effect, and then saying, nah, that's your opinion. And then, you know what I'm saying, and lucky, let's see, and let's see. Oh, come on, man. You gonna just stay in the spot. All right, hold on. We got one more from you. Let's go ahead and throw that baby in, and then I'll chickadee check for the.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I gotta keep going. Yeah. These fuck niggas think they can stop me.
And also remember, nobody said anything about the story and the struggle. We're talking about the mix, the actual act of, you know, going in and making sure you're not just leaving certain things that shouldn't be there. Certain, you know, artists will just keep all the breaths and certain things that just make it feel, you know.
Salute me when you see me. Yeah. Pull up with a full bag on these niggas. Yeah, full bag. Yeah. Fuck you mean, nigga. I gotta keep grinding, stay focused. I don't even care if they notice. As long as my pockets stay bloated. Yeah. I gotta keep going. 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 Yeah. Fuck you mean, nigga. Ain't run up a meal, but it's on the way. Plenty days I ain't have nothing on my plate. God bless me when I swing, I ain't even pray. What I'm supposed to do, shine and supposed to hate. Most of them days you would think I would fail. Robbing and scheming, trying to get out of hell. Most of these niggas, they pussy, they scared. I stood on my 10 when you think I would bail. I do what I want, yeah, I do what I gotta. They say he a leader, so people might follow you. You can be broke, run it up is what I'ma do. I don't give a fuck what you saying, you trying to do. Your best go bet is be out my way. You run up, you stupid, be up in space. Yeah, I was just broke, now I'm on a plane. Not talking no money, then what you say? I gotta keep grinding, I gotta keep going. My hairs on my neck and my wrist be snowing. Columbus, my city, been making some noise. All of these diamonds, they hitting like Floyd. I ain't running from shit, man, you know I'm a blood. I pull up, I hop on my Chevy on force. Remember them days when my pockets is void. I got off my ass and I made me a choice. I came out the dark and I made it with diamonds. Even at night, yeah, I'm still gonna be shining. I gotta keep going until I get tired. In line with the stars, yeah, I use them for guidance. Like what you saying, nigga. Yeah. Fuck you mean, nigga. I gotta keep grinding, stay focused. I don't even care if they notice. As long as my pockets stay bloated. Yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah. Gotta keep going. Yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah. Fuck you mean, nigga. I gotta keep grinding, stay focused. I don't even care if they notice.
Every time I said she liked it, your voice is nice.
Yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah. Gotta keep going. Yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah. Fuck you mean, nigga.
Why did you stop at all, homie? You gotta keep flowing. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, though. Freaking people know freaking what I'm about to do. Freaking you.
Oh shit. Alright. So I like this one because, alright. And it's in the course of all, you know, almost three different, you know, styles in terms of, you know, the production, right? So we can eat as a little something, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, each genre, right? What I do also like is that, you know, on some of these, he's really able to just go in and just straight rap, right? We're not, you know, having to rely on just melodic situations. When you hear like production like that, usually, you know, most artists immediately go into that, you know, more auto-tune centric. We kind of already know what type of melodies that they would do or whatnot. So it's refreshing when we just get to hear y'all freaking straight rap. You are consistent with your style, the energy that you have. Again, you sound like someone that would just be very chill to, you know what I'm saying, celebrate 420 the festivities with, you know what I'm saying. I got to be very careful with how I say things on TikTok, because they always, you know, try to block that reach from the outside. But you know what I'm saying, you have just that very chill, like you always kind of laugh at the very beginning or throughout, you know, certain aspects of the songs. Like you're that, you know, that dude that just is always, you know, very chill, most likely, you know what I'm saying, positive about, you know what I'm saying, most things. And, you know, like, I feel like there's an aspect of you that while you do your songs a little bit more seriously, you can play around a lot more too, right? If you get into a slight like comedic value, something, you know what I'm saying, even more, you know, fun, depending on, you know, what it is, we got to sort of like go in and try to figure that, you know, kind of out. What is the production that sort of you know, feeds into that both sides. Again, I'm always wanting, you know, especially with artists like you, when you have a chill demeanor in your voice, right? The sweet spot is that 420, just like very vibey, very chill, you know what I'm saying? Spaced out, staring at the camera while we rapping, you know what I'm saying? Not even having to move, just a bunch of shit happening beside us type stuff. You know, you're not someone who people require to be like all hype, jumping up and down, doing all kinds of stuff, unless you ramp yourself up for that, right? And this one is maybe a little bit more freaking simple in terms of some of the production, you know, piano, that can be, of course, replicated live. Just get somebody to literally just do that on piano, and then you go over there and rap a little bit, see what happens. You know, not bad though. So I appreciate your critique, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got so much better just listening to you, man. Listen, you know what it is. Be yourself always, and be yourself, love yourself, and always try to better yourself, right? That means, you know, think about the legacy that you're going to have down the line. And also, you've heard me say several times on the show, every record that you make, you know, make sure that you absolutely love every aspect of every record that you decide to upload to professional platforms. We have to make it so that if we tell anybody that we make music and they want to, you know, they just shuffle and go to anything, we can't tell them, nah, fam, go to the next one, right? We have to be able to be, you know what I'm saying, so good that it's like our talent will be shown on every record. Sometimes I get it. We do those, like, let me do a throwaway record. Let me fill out the album, you know, add a little bit of extra. But I'm telling you, there's always that better way to hit it out. Hold on, let me hit that.
I know diamonds are the
Amy
things
Chella.
that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I ain't got no time to play with it. Stage up.
Gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Thank you for your patience, Amy Chella. Seasick. Straight up. Also, Amy, you get to spin the giveaway wheel. As a matter of fact, no. I promise that we would do it for everybody early and then continue the show, right? Hold on.
They know I'm about to blow and they hope to follow suit. Today this kid told me I some fire on mute. I let the haters hate cause I know they hate themselves. And I can't take advice from a brain with 2 cells. I'm the underground winner. Get it, chicken dinner. Mainstream getting thinner, I identify as pinner. It's the perfect fit, don't need no trimmer. Wordplay bitter cause I hit them with the zinger. I don't mind to be a villain cause I'll never be a victim. It's a shame to let this all go to waste. Gotta trust the intuition, never let him cloud the vision, cause there's plenty of him for days. Fuck all the messy past since young and restless, yeah that's reckless. It's my message, list your price but I get preference, taste expensive. It's that long term shit, no phase, X in a row I'm getting paid. Fuck a soulmate, make a minimum wage, I don't come to graze, you don't get no grace. It's all connected, hope they get the message. First I take the win and then I lose it for perspective. It's all connected, hope they get the message. First I take the win and then I lose it for perspective.
That's
It's all
right.
connected, hope they get the message. First I take the win and then I lose it for perspective.
Nice harmonization.
It's all connected, hope they get the message. First I take the win and then I lose it for perspective. There's money to take, so money to make. I'm raising a stake first out of the gate. This no give and take, I'm getting mine, so give me space. They respect you as a woman if you gay or go both ways. Cause objectifying women gets attention any day. I wonder what they say when I drop another track. I wonder if they laugh when they play my lyrics back. I wonder if I make it, they finally see fact. I bet they probably saying a ghostwriter wrote that. But I bet they don't question that baby who got back. Cause the mainstream scene is fixated on ass. If this don't show you how skewed it all is, only thing left to do is tape open your lids. Take a look at who you idolize, programmed to fantasize. Take for granted everything you got right before your eyes. If you didn't get the point, it's cause you cashed in. Sick in the head, but I'm sicker with this knowledge. It's all connected, hope they get the message. First I take the win and then I lose it for perspective. It's all connected, hope they get the message. First I take the win and then I lose it for perspective.
Respective Lishy dog, I don't know what the heck to do, but man, you wrecked it. You just got up in your tang like you deserve 100 necklaces. And people also like, I don't know what the heck they say you got in there. 2 minutes and 34 seconds, man. You guys have been on that tip, you know what I'm saying, throughout the night. So you already know, you know what I'm saying, what's up. Decent mix on the overall vocals. Everything felt and sounded professional. If you can hear you, the bars are on point, you know. And what I like about her is she just doesn't get on tracks and say anything, right? She actually gets in there, you know, either, you know, tells a story, stays on topic, you know, gets in with the bars, but you can tell that she, you know, loves this and has very much a style, a personality that stands out, you know, when you you know, hear her. And, you know, most if not all the songs that I do hear from you, again, all of them are worthy of having videos, you know what I'm saying, because you put in that. You know, I don't feel like you waste time with anything. So, you know, thank you for continuing to put out that, you know, professionalism. Beat is a little slower in terms of tempo. Not slow, but like more, you know, mid-tempo, you know, kind of situation. You know, it does feel like I could use just one more, you know what I'm saying, verse, but I'm not mad at sort of like where it's at and stuff. What do you say? You know what I'm saying here, just hooking up my new TV and so like that. Nice. What you got? What you got, man? What you got? And then bars on point for real. Chileno said, like, listen, we have no idea, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me hit that freaking where's the thing, right? Here we go. I gotta move these back down lower. I also forgot which one is which.
Hey. Cause you know I'm down to scrap, wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks, love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat. Woo.
Give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'ma vibe a whole mood, always ride, I roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell him grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. I've been with tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie. Yeah,
and like what I love about that song right there too is that, like, look, again, Amy Chella don't play. The artists that she works with also don't play. You know what I'm saying? They can get on there and make songs that are like, you know, still perfect for, you know, clubs, but they still like really rapping, right? And I love that she doesn't like dumb herself, you know, down within the spectrum. You know, I still want an album. I still want a whole album between, you know, you and Tiny Wings and stuff like that. Hopefully y'all will do it. Hey, do it. When that album. We're gonna be back in the line in just a moment. Oh, actually, no. Let's do the giveaway, and then we'll jump back in the lineup and all that, and then whether or not you guys want to use your skips and stuff, you can do that, right?
Did you just say da 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 da?
I did. I'm just kidding, I didn't. Hey, G, what up, dog? What up, dog? He said, wait, I sent 2 skips, man. I mean, we're still gonna be able to. Can we do it and do it at the same time? I gotta see. I gotta freaking see. Let me see. Well, she's Amy Chella is still gets the first dibs on the spin, so we still gotta make sure that she does that. And so while we are figuring that out, let me also check out the thing that you sent. Okay. I'll wait for Amy Chella's number.
on that thing though. Here, let's put it your thing in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't even know I could do that. Let me see. It was probably like horrible. I go back and look at the footage. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let me see. Okay. I see. You are wise, my son. Avery G. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you at? First one is Kite. The first one is Kite. Like, listen, dog. I'm about to freaking tell you that. Amy Chandler said what happened? Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing first, man. Amy, I was waiting for that number. Here we go. Hold on. Let me do this real quick for Amy, and then we'll.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam! Shakalaka. Well, we're gonna start doing the giveaways like pretty much as soon as we hit each tier, instead of like waiting till the end of the stream. You know what I'm saying? We'll hit them. We'll do them, and so that way we can still continue the stream and like you guys have time to use it. Because if we wait till the end, you guys are usually like too tired, and you'll save it for the next stream. All that. Right. Look at that. 2 skips. So you just won 2 skips in your pocket. We'll come back to this wheel for everybody else in just a little bit. We got to get that Avery G played in just a moment. But again, you got 2 skips, Amy Chella. To use them, all you got to do is send your song with hashtag free skip 1 of 2 in one email, and then 2 of 2 in another email. You are not obligated to send both of them at the same time at all. So it's always up to you when and if you want to send it. That's all. Oh my freaking gosh, man. I forgot I had kept that up there. I should have kept some of those. I'm gonna have to make some clips off this stream for show, man. There were some crazy songs that came through. Kite.
Baby, what's happening?
By Avery G.
Yeah, you tryna come over and watch some Loki and watch each other instead. Yeah. We put on a movie, yeah, but we watching each other, baby. We've been so distracted, we can't put eyes on the TV, baby. It's like all day, it's like all night in love. I don't want this shit to ever end. It's been a long day. I'm about to see you tonight. I need a hug. Need it now. I need it now. Yeah, that's just how we go now. That's just how we ride now. You Tokyo drifting. I'm just letting it vibe out. I've been in love for some time, but I've been keeping it inside. Now I'm down to let it ride. Yeah. Now I'm really about to fly my kite up in the air. Cause I'm flying through the sky, I'm in love with a girl who's in love with a man. And I've been dying to be that man for too long. Too long. I'm flying through the sky cause I'm in love.
It's Avery
yeah,
G
she
with
looking in my eyes cause she's in love. I've been down for all this shit for too long. Back rows was happening, baby. Hit it from the back was happening, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. So I just rolled now. Can you light it now? You won't light it, wow. So I'm gonna light it now. Yeah. Yeah, you want some angel food and I'm gonna get it for you. Yeah, you want something that's good and I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. I'm gonna give that shit up. I would give my life up for you, baby. I've been in love for some time, but I've been keeping it inside. Now I'm down to let it ride, yeah. Now I'm really about to fly my kite up in the air. Cause I'm flying through the sky, I'm in love with a girl who's in love with a man. And I've been dying to be that man for too long, for too long. Yeah, I'm flying through the sky cause I'm in love. Yeah, she looking in my eyes cause she's in love. I've been down for all this shit for too long.
What the? Why are you gonna end it like that, bro? Don't be having us think about the other one yet. Man. It's almost like an experience and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Just going through it, the vibe, you know what I'm saying, was real, you know what I'm saying? You're able to get in there. For people who don't know, right, he is a very versatile artist, right? I've heard many different lanes that he's able to go in. You know, a quarter of like a Post Malone, you know what I'm saying, kind of a vibe. But like honestly, and I've said it several times, I think he's better than Post Malone. Like I like his records, even when it's in genres that I wouldn't normally, you know what I'm saying, go and search for, you know, myself. Just something about his sound just feels very much, you know, soothing. And this one is way more in, you know, something I can feel, you know, more country and you know, within there. And you did it very freaking good and stuff like that. Very decent with the overall freaking mix. We have 2 minutes and 51 seconds in terms of the time. And you know, like you never cease to, you know, amaze me. Wait, does that phrase mean whatever? I'm always surprised with the production and, you know, just how well, you know, things go, because it feels like records that we could hear, you know, out there, and that's what we want, you know what I mean? So good job. Yeah, we said Posty. And then, you know what I'm saying, oh, you know what I'm saying, Sugar's Dorky. Let me see. So the next one is totally different, you know what I'm saying, that little crazy switch up. So we're going to see what the other one is, right? It's going to be on some slight different stuff. But that's why I also said, like, he is very versatile. You know, and, you know, it pays to have different things. If you're a one-trick pony, right, if you can only do one thing and one sound, people will only imagine you kind of doing a very specific amount of things. When they sort of are thinking of getting you for certain events, they're only thinking about very specific type of songs and stuff like that, man. I give you an example. Pitbull and Flow Rider, you only think of them when it comes to party events and records. That's the majority of what they make, right? And like, I'm not expecting a Pitbull and Flow Rider to get on some Griselda, you know, shit or whatnot, right? But like, listen, if they just show that they can make things in those lanes, then they'd probably get approached for more of those type of records as well, and it'd be more of a balanced sort of freaking thing. So if you have something in country and rock and hip hop and, you know, R&B and, you know what I'm saying, and whatever you can do while still maintaining yourself and not like feeling like you're doing, you know, way too much outside of your own lane, you know, you're really able to pull people in, and then again they'll call you in all of those events because they know you'll have something essentially for them.
And I'm like, bitch, what you fucking doing? Why the fuck you leave the door wide open? I'm just trying to walk right back into you.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, let's try this shit one more time, she said. Yeah. And I've been feeling like I'm on my way. Yeah. But that's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can tell you what the meal's like. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah. But that's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can tell you what the meal's like. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah. I've been doing this shit forever. And I'm like, when's it gonna be my time? And I'm like, when's it gonna all be mine? And I ain't get no answer. Yeah, I'm just trying to invest in me. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the best of me. Yeah. I'm just trying to be the best that I can be. Yeah, yeah, I've been working trying to get a mansion. I've been the shit, yeah, I'm the man. Tell me what you say. Yeah. And I'm like, bitch, what you fucking doing? Why the fuck you leave the door wide open? I'm just trying to walk right back into you. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this shit one more time, she said. Yeah. And I've been feeling like I'm on my way. Yeah. But that's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can tell you what the meal's like. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah. But that's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can tell you what the meal's like. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp and shit. Yeah. I've been eating lots of steak and shrimp.
Lot of steak and shrimp. People like don't know what the hell they gonna do, but there's sometimes they gonna take this shit. Matter of fact, I'm over here just chilling, eating some bacon grits. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm. All right. So first and foremost, man, like again, this one is a hit for freaking sure or whatnot, man. I remember this one. And you know, I'm always just surprised that like these things don't immediately blow, right? I don't like hopefully you've released it and like you push this every, you know, day. This is one of those things that you need to do everything for, you know, the live performance, professional kind of, you know, sitting in front of the camera playing the, you know, guitar kind of situation, the you know, the actual, you know, music video potentially in black and white or, you know, whatever. It has so much just like life within it. Sounds, you know, very soothing. And again, in this ever so often, you know, game that we are trying to freaking play, man, the ultimate goal is, are we able to, you know, get into the same, you know, playlist with some of the artists that are, you know, actually out there? And I feel like, you know, it's definitely you know, it's definitely possible. We just need to you know, to really, you know, continue to fold everything, you know what I'm saying, into itself, man. You're like, what the hell does that mean? Listen, just keep doing your thing. I always appreciate that you know, you bring that flavor, and you know, you've got a style on its own. So keep putting that out, man. So thank you, Danny Ray, you know what I'm saying, with the and then this is why I tune into shows like this for this, man. And what do you say, you know what I'm saying, I've been on this shit for that. Yeah, listen, I can vouch for that. I can literally vouch for that. Like, he's always made records that I felt like, man, do you like just make hits? And there are certain artists from the community that do that too, right? Like they literally every song that they have, I'm like, bro, you could do everything to this, do everything to this, do everything to this, like, cause you got it, right? It sounds clean. Pretty much we end up going into a state of just kind of enjoying the song, right? And not looking for things that we want to or need to change, because it needs nothing. It just needs to be experienced by more people. And so our critique is more like, hey, in case you didn't love this song enough, fall back in love with it so you can continue to promote this and let everybody, hear it, right? Unless you have a label making sure that they're pushing your record out there, it's like we are our only like line of defense, and people who love the record as well, and then they become fans and they want to share it out, and stuff like that. But we have to do our job of making sure that we continue to get it out. That's why I still appreciate that you sent it again, so that we can, continue to get in there, because I'm not always able to play everything, every stream, and just like, kind of go in there, and like I struggle to sometimes find some of those times that we can do it. But let me see, what is it? Say hello and stuff like that. Loving the stream, bro. First time for me. I subbed and turned on notification. That's what's up. So but about 3 hours ago, but I'm thinking about, heading to bed, I'll catch you in the next one. Try to be as patient as possible. Be as patient as possible, because right now we are about to do a giveaway. I want you to be able to get on that wheel, so you can get, a skip that you can send in. That way you can get your thing played quick. And you'll hopefully win, several of those. That way you can send another one next stream as well. So stay tuned right now. Right, we are gonna go back into the lineup in just a moment, but
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
telling everybody on TikTok to head to my YouTube. We also have Twitch as well. Head to one of those platforms. I'll bring you guys back in just a bit. All right. Oh yeah, hold on, because they need to be able to see the just let me go ahead and also all right, so this one needs to have your name on it. If you're in the building paying attention and want to be on this giveaway wheel, all I need you to do is to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That will let me know that you're paying attention and you know what's happening right now, right? I'm gonna spin this wheel. It's gonna land on, your names, and then I'm going to spin a giveaway wheel, and it's going to land on a prize that pretty much, you will win. It could be a skip, it could be a free feature, it could be a free beat, it could be a free mix and master, a free interview on the show, and more. So Danny Ray, I got you. Preschool, I got you. Let me see. Broken Down Highway. Let me wait, let me actually write this. So Preschool, Broken Down Highway. That feels like an interesting band name. Let's see. Chelino, are you getting on the wheel as well? Avery G. Let me see. Avery G. Why did you say? I don't know what he put in the chat. I'm just gonna put Chelino anyways. And then let's go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me see. Trying to make sure we got everybody. I think there's one missing, which is Estepa, I think. All right, so we're gonna do 5. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of you on the wheel. We're gonna do 5 spins. The remaining people that don't spin, you guys will get a free skip, just like right in your pocket or whatnot. That way we can build up the suspense. But who I have on the wheel so far, give me a second to load back over here, is Danny Ray, Preschool, Broken Down Highway, Avery G, Chelino, Telozeo. Is it Telozeo? Talos Zao. Ah, jeez Louise. And then it's Step By, you know what I'm saying, 79. So you guys are all on. We're gonna do 5 spins. I need 1 to 10 from each of you in the chat. As I see numbers come in, I'm going to shuffle both the prize and the name wheel with that shuffle. And let me see. Let me see. Again, 1 to 10. Any of you guys in the chat? 1 to 10. Okay, we have 8. I see that one first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Just from this point on, you'll see what's gonna happen pretty much. No, you're not. No, you're not. All right. I think it's Estepa 79. But I need that number from you in the chat as well. I got it. Okay, so you said 5, right? All right, so here's how it worked, right? So it landed on Estepa.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, hold on. Let me keep that there real quick, so I can write you down. I gotta go to the giveaway, my giveaway sheet, so to speak. All right, so Estepa. All right, now we're gonna take your number. This is the first of 5 spins, right? Your number is 5, and we're gonna go to the actual prize wheel here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then whatever this lands on is your prize. If it, by any chance, lands on something, like you get 1 free respin, you end up forfeiting whatever it lands on, but you get 1 free respin if it's, you know, something you think you may not, you know, have a use for. Again, it may land on a free beat and you're a producer and you can't find any way to utilize that. I'll explain what you win and yada yada, and how you can use. All right, this one. This is a dork lifted, uplifted skip or whatnot. Now, this one was a unique. I'll explain it. I'll explain it right now. This one was a unique one. Essentially, there was another show that was a part of our community who went by Uplifted. It was ran by Big Sync. He no longer goes live as far as I know. So what I've started to do when I get these skips now is I let you guys convert them into 2-song back-to-back skips or 2 1-song skips. You know what I'm saying? But usually it gives you, these specific skips would give you 1 skip on my show and then 1 skip on his show. But instead, it's converted into a 2-song back-to-back, or, you know, basically 2 skips for you. So basically, one or 2 of those. Well, you know, yeah, that there, it's in your pocket.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause
And I'm pretty sure you want to keep that because it's 2 skips. So there you go. Again, if you want to basically send that in, if you're using it as the 2 song back to back, put hashtag free skip in the subject line of the email, and then hashtag 2 song back to back skip also in that same email. Just put it right next to each other along with your artist name and song title. Once again, hashtag 2 song back to back. And let me write that down so we don't forget it too, just in case you decide to. Hashtag 2 song back to back. Right. All right. Next up, hold on. I forgot. I felt like I was gonna explain something else, but what was that second number? We had an 8 first, and then there was a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you pass that to the last person who just played? I'm in here to listen. Avery G. Avery G, if you still here, he wants to give that to you, so you get a 2 song back to back. He put in a 2 song back to back, got one right back in his pocket for the karma. I appreciate that. Okay, so Chileno. And you said 3.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Chileno. You said 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me write down. Avery G right there. Chileno. It's either gonna be a skip and clip or also 2 skips straight up. Bam, bam, boo, bam, boo, bam. All right, you win 2 skips. Now this is different than, again, a 2 song back to back is different than 2 skips. This one basically would have to be put in separate. Usually when you do these, we'll put them in between other songs in the free line and the skip line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold with my
dick with the B, and you know how to use them and all that good stuff. So there you go. And I wrote that down for you. Let me see what's next. What else? Who's still on the wheel? Preschool, Danny Ray, Talos Zhao, and let me see, Broken Down Highway, Avery G. There will be 3 remaining who will all just get skips in their pocket. But what will the others get? And what were those numbers we saw earlier? Tune in to the next episode of That Dorky Review Show. We have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Who will it be now? Who will it be now? Who can it be now? Listen. Y'all got a favorite 80s song? It's between, for me, it's between that one. I think, send me an angel. Send me an angel. Damn it, man. Oh, what about riding on the metro? What am I doing? Broken Down Highway.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Let's just come in this gibby sleigh, riding on a metro. Okay, let me start it, man. I better not be losing my voice and shit, cause I need this. Did I see a number from you? Yeah, it was 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on with it.
Come on with it, like this prize, you gon' get it. Like, listen, man, that whole thing, yes.
Love Shack was my favorite A song. The Love Shack, get a little bit place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Box money. Beat discount. It's a beat discount. I produce, so yay. I produce, and I usually would charge 60 per beat or whatnot. This would bring it down to 25. If you do want another one of these on another episode, you can stack them together and then pretty much just make it free, or you know, use it as intended, right? But this comes with a free skip as well, right? So if you do rap, you know, again, you know, if you ever want to work with me, I do love to work with artists' vocals and stuff like that. So if there are things that you have to industry beats that like you can't, you know, monetize, I love to take those acapellas and then like build something original, you know, around it, so you can actually, you know what I'm saying, have that. So once again, you have a free skip and you have a beat discount whenever you would decide to utilize freaking that. The free skip, all you would need to do to use that is to hashtag free skip 1 of 1 in the subject line of the email that you're gonna use it for. So use that wisely and enjoy that. We're gonna go ahead and move that, and let me see if we got this. See what we got now. What do we got now? 3, or did we do that 10 again? Hold on. 1, 2. Let's try this. Right, let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. This is for the name Will. This is for everybody who freaking that you can't kill, man. You know what? Like, I am so freaking fidgety and shit that I can't chill. When also there are people who freaking got infinity freaking lives that you can't kill. When also I have a freaking car that has no body at all but has 8 wheels. It won't drive because there's... You're like, what is happening? Preschool. I gotta hit the whatchamacallit button, but I forgot I left it. Hold on. Seriously? Hold on.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, so preschool. What was your number? 2. 1, 2. I'll do one more spin on the name wheel. Bonus spin. No feels. Finished it. What do you say? Do you walk around the neighborhood with the backpack? Sometimes. I mean, like, look, it depends on where I'm going, because I do like to take a lot of my, you know, like everything with me, right? I have a laptop, I have a, you know, a Nintendo Switch, a 3DS, PS Vita, a Steam Deck, and you know, just between that, my music stuff, and VR, you know, if I'm not always carrying every single one of those, but you know what I'm saying? I'll try to make sure. Plus, like, I've always just loved that feeling of always like having, you know, that something, you know, with you or whatnot, right? Like when I thought about like backpackers who would like have, you know, a stack of, you know, just something, equipment, their beats, you know, something involving, you know, their music. I always just loved the aspect and thought of that. Anyways, one skip. I don't forgot who we did that spin for and shit like that. But whoever it was, you got one skip. You got one skip there. Oh no, wait, it was, I don't remember. Who did it just, was it broken down? Whoever it was, just know you got one skip. My mind tricked me. I'm gonna do one more spin, and then the rest of you are just gonna get a free skip. Is that new Steam Deck? Not a new Steam Deck. Stream. Am I talking about the right thing? Steam Deck. I still have the first one, man. I still have the first one, and I still love it. Like, you know what I mean? While everybody was like complaining about the PS Portal, I was just playing remote play via freaking that. And then I also have the PS Portal. I just forgot about that. Avery G, you are the last Mohican in that thing. Hold on, let me see. Avery G had a 10. So one, oops. Come back over here. Actually, close the other one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And like I said, if we didn't spin for you, you automatically get a free skip, right? Just make sure you hashtag free skip 1 of 1 in the subject line of the email that you send. And after we jump out of this, we're pretty much going to be back in the lineup. Or if you guys end up sending a skip, you know what I'm saying, from there. Ooh, this one's good. This one is $10 off, right? $10 off what? Well, you choose, right? You know what I'm saying? All these different skips that we have are exactly, you know, in the price range of something, right? So you could get $10 off a one song, which would make the skip free. You can get $10 off a 2 song, which would make the skip only $5 to skip the line for 2 songs. You could take $10 off 25, making it, take $10 off the 25 of a 3 song, making it, you know, basically what, like 15 for 3, you know what I'm saying? Just equate that yourself, and then vice versa for all the other things that we have. Pay it forward skips, which I don't have on that price sheet, but do exist.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be.
Pay it forward skips are essentially the same price as a 2-song back-to-back. You know what I'm saying? They usually allow you to get yourself and then somebody in the chat played as well. So you could also use it with that, right? It's being like, you know, getting you and somebody else played for basically 5, you know, and stuff like that. Anyways, good job. We're gonna go ahead and go back into the free line. Is that Danny, you're an NPC trying to be a real person and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what that means and stuff. Shout out to Danny. He said, can you play my slow song and then use the skip later this stream, or do I have to wait till next stream? You can, if you have a skip, any of the skips that you have can be used any stream that you want. Like we're still in the. Usually I do the giveaway and then I head out, but we're still here. It's still early. I'm just gonna get back in the overall lineup. So you can. Did we play? Like we played you in the free line, right? Oh no, you said to skip you. That's basically what you said. So basically you want to use one of wait, did she win at skip? Did Danny Ray? I don't even know if Danny Ray had one, you know what I'm saying, one in there. Let me see. You said I sent 15 for 2 more and also 2 for Estepa, and then I'll save my my 120, you know what I'm saying? 10. I'm so confused right now. What'd you say? And then no, I wasn't ready yet. No NPC. No NPC does. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, man. NPCs are the characters in video games that they're just that, right? In Grand Theft Auto, right? They're all the random people that are just walking around, or the people that work in the liquor stores, you know, in those stores and stuff like that. And they're not real, you know what I'm saying? Even more if you watch the movie with Ryan Reynolds, man, I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was called. Why are you crawling down the stairs like that? No, it was something guy, right? It was like fun guy or cool guy or something guy, you know? Yeah, Free Guy. There we go. And Free Guy, he was basically supposedly an NPC, but just, you know, glitched out to the point where he, you know, was more self-aware than everybody else. But everyone else, like, they went through the same exact routine every single day. And again, Free Guy, because of his glitch, you know, he was pretty much able to, you know, feel like he was real as opposed to everybody else. Man, I gotta watch that movie again. And what was Avery G talking about, man? What was Avery G talking about? Come on, we gotta get back in. Let me make sure that we got everything. Okay, that was sent in. Okay, we're good there. She said I'm real. So you're real.
Hi, my name is...
Your name is what? Okay, I see Avery G. I see the 2 skips that you sent. So let's go ahead and throw that in and then we'll go from there.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I gotcha. So basically, he has one that he has that's paid, and then the other one he's sending that's the free one, right? Thank you for the clarification. And by the way, right, as you see us still moving up in terms of the earned amount, if we then get to 200 or 300, we will do yet another giveaway, right? Except for every time it gets to another 100, the amount of spins or prizes that you win is doubled and tripled, right? So that means if it lands on 5 free skips, you would get 10 free skips or 15 free skips, right? So just a heads up when we do get higher on, you know what I'm saying, any stream that we're, you know, going up in there. And one time we got all the way to, you know, 500, which was, you know, a crazy stream. And like, listen. And Jake, don't worry, I got you as well. It was crazy. I mean, like, you could only imagine the amount of skips and prizes everybody pretty much run there, because everything was, you know, times 5 and shit. Let me see. You said by Avery G.
You said you was going down to California. Why ain't you gone? You said this is how you want it. Why is you crying? You said you ain't wanna be with me. So you said that shit. I did not. I've been on the flowers. I've been smoking pie. Yeah. You said that you wouldn't be like the other ones, but you lied. You said way too many things that you didn't mean. You said way too much shit that you didn't really need to. Way too many things that you didn't mean. You was hurting me, but that's okay. Everybody got pain. I've been smoking weed, I've been feeling pain all day. Yeah, you said those things that were really hurtful. Every day I've been thinking about dessert. Now I'm home. I've been stepping out. Look at what I got. Just a broken heart. Yeah. You said way too many things that you didn't mean. You said way too much shit that you didn't really need to. Way too many things that you didn't mean.
You said you tried it with 2 different styles? I like this. I almost low-key want to hear that one again, man. You said. I tell ya. He has a good sound, you know what I'm saying? Great melodies, things that feel like, you know, real records, right? These are the type of records you'd hear during a heartfelt scene where, like, you know, the 2 characters in a movie broke up, you know what I'm saying? And they're just like in their own, you know, places, kind of like, you know, while everybody's having fun around them, they're just kind of depressed, but still thinking about each other and shit. You know what I mean? Like, he literally can you know, go into the emotions and feelings, and I don't hear anything, you know what I'm saying, wrong. The tones are not off. You like, if anything, if we're gonna add stuff, right, if we're gonna find something, you know, it's background vocals in terms of like just some, you know, you know what I'm saying, something that kind of rises up with like a group of background singers that's slightly in the background, you know, stuff like that at different parts, not every part, right? You know, I mean, I like what I freaking hear. Like, I really don't need to be impeding and changing nothing. But so far, so good. You know, I'd want a video for that. And then Chile knows, like, I know enough. And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Always, Cookie just don't know me, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, don't be jealous. And then she has reworking shit, just send it or something like that. Yeah, let me see. And then another banger, you know what I'm saying? That's a step I was freaking saying. This is great. Danny Ray was also saying. And hold on. Let me make sure that listen, man, trying to stack these in the playlist, man. You know what I mean? When we in that little melancholy moment where we just want to feel depressed for a second, we need to be able to plot that song, man. Hold on. Let's go ahead and throw, I like that one. You said
I only eat when I want to. I don't even know about your mama and your daddy and your daddy and your sister and your cousin and your uncle. I will miss you.
Where's the other freaking records? Like, shut the hell up, man. Y'all like, bro, what show who? Sway in the morning. Also, I forgot to bring back our beloved before I do. What is this? Great. This one is called Great. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this one, then we're gonna jump into. Let me see. I think we have the Danny Ray and then the Jake ones, right? So we'll jump into those skips, and then we'll go back into the other two from Avery G.
We bust one down and roll it up. Put another 8 in the air. Yeah, I've been feeling so fly, I'm in the air. Put it in one joint, roll that shit up. We gon' smoke and talk about success. Roll me another, who tryna smoke?
Me.
I've been rolling up like I'm a roly-poly. Yeah, they all say that I'm gon' be great. Yeah, my phone say that I'm not on the date. I don't know what I'ma do, I'm for real, man. Yeah, I need some me time, leaving the country. Yeah, I'm laying on the beach, sipping pina coladas. Yeah, I drink a lot of them. Memories got a lot of them. Now I drink to forget now. I don't wanna stay late, and I ain't tryna save face. I'm tryna be lazy today. I'ma lay in bed, watch TV. I ain't tryna be PC right now. I wanna relax now, yeah. Roll me another, who tryna smoke? I've been rolling up like I'm a roly-poly. Yeah, they all say that I'm gon' be great. Yeah, my phone say that I'm not on the date. I don't know what I'ma do, I'm for real, man. Yeah, I need some me time, leaving the country.
You need your freaking me time, you're leaving a country. Matter of fact, you know what? When you leaving a Humvee, it's freaking cool. You know what? They lots of like chicks who would look kinda ugly, but they want to hunt me.
Avery G. Look great. Now, if I have to put these two in competition, I do think I feel the other one, just a little bit freaking more. You know what I'm saying? There are more things within there that, I resonate with in terms of, the melodies and stuff like that. With this one, you know what I'm saying? It does fit in a certain criteria and genre in terms of, things that people, have potentially heard before in terms of the beat, right? The beat hits that sort of, familiar state in terms of like the drums and, saying what's used there. But you still have that style that people will know, it's you, man. Again, I can't wait till you get out there, more and more people hear you and can really, resonate with the sound, that you have, man. I can't imagine that you will get like any of the people who hated on, just post, you know what I'm saying? I feel like those people will think very much, differently about you. There's just something, I mean, Post even had a very specific look, right? Like, and in that, either worked against or towards him, you know what I'm saying, depending on what type of listener you sort of like were or whatnot. But I like you have a cool, just calm, chill vibe. You know where to go. This one did feel a little bit more, free form, kind of freestyled, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. It had a more just like freedom of sort of like where you decided to go with certain things, and it's just more like you were vibing out. While most of the other ones I did feel had a full-on structure. Like, I'm always thinking about movies and different things that those could be a part of. So you had that. And then what did you say? Shutting it down, you know what I'm saying? Okay, fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not even trying, right. And then WCWP and stuff like that. Yo, I'm new, was freaking good. Welcome to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? Welcome. We pretty much play independent artists, bands, and producers across the globe. Do not send anything that does happen to be already on the radio. The labels hate us. Or like they just are very... No, it's not that they hate us. This is how you got to think about it, right? The labels think about it like if you send a Drake record, right? If you send a Drake record or a record where you're rapping on a Drake beat, right? It gets played and they don't get paid by everybody who's also listening at the same time. Right? They only get paid for me hitting the play button and listening to the song and then it registering to, the stream or whatnot. But I also get canceled out because it'll block the stream in certain, countries or mute it on certain other platforms or just like cut it off, depending on the type of record and stuff like that. Like we tried to play a DMX record, a Tech 9, a Joyner Lucas, and then a record where like an artist rapped on a Drake beat and like all those streams had got affected. So they want to be able to monetize like the play right along with the amount of people that are watching on our various platforms and stuff. And because they can't do that, they just go, nah, like we just gonna mess with your stream or your video when it saves, and you'll have to license the ability to play the record. You know what I mean? And like it needs to change. Like I feel like I solved it when I was talking about it freaking right now. Like figure out a way to like go, okay, if a song is playing and it's picked up, have something analyzed how many people are also listening at the same time, right? Because while that's happening, then you get to equate that to like that many plays, and everything is pretty much from there. It would be the same thing if, let's say, I were to watch a movie. Let's say I were to go to Netflix or Disney Plus and just watch an actual movie, some Avengers or something like that, while you guys are still in the building. If you're in there and it picks up that you're watching too, right? Like it would be kind of dope for it to like to ask you if you want to continue watching with the stream, that you either have to like pay a small fee to be able to continue, watching from there, or for you to log into your account on the same platform, right? So that way when I'm watching, it's like we're watching it, together. Right? Like it's not as hard as they've been. Like it's ridiculous, man. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like we can, sort of change it if we get in those doors to sort of, see what's up. Give me a second because I know we are still in the lineup. We got both a free line as well as a skip. One.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm out
in the air, drifting all alone in the the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
And also, Danny Ray, did you get to send yours as well so we can get you in the cusp? This Broken Down Highway. She got the beat, she got the beat. Yeah, she got the beat. Hey, Mickey. I love it already, though.
Little Timmy terrorized the neighborhood. Growing up, always up to nothing good. Quite broken and never understood. Just another social outcast, never made it out the hood. Little Timmy fell in love with the drugs. Turn on the pain, but I'll never be in love. You motherfuckers, you push them and you shove. Little Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug. Little Timmy sat, plotted, and he planned. Like a madman, he studied and he penned. On the shelves, the names across his pan. Little Timmy fucking broke, now he's gonna whip your ass. Little Timmy fell in love with the drugs.
Little Timmy!
Turn on the pain, but I'll never be in love.
Little Timmy!
You motherfuckers, you push them and you shove. Little Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug. One morning, Timmy tried to jump and fly. He got so high, he tried to touch the sky. Little Timmy never carried out his plan. You can thank your empty God, cause that would have been the end. Little Timmy fell in love with the drugs. Turn on the pain, but I'll never be in love. You motherfuckers, you push them and you shove. Little Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug. Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug. Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug.
Come on.
Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug. Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug. Timmy fucking broke, all he needed was a hug.
All right, let me go see. All right, man. I appreciate you know, that, man. You know what I'm saying? First off, man, you know, I love a good, you know, almost band kind of situation or whatnot. So if there's a band actually, you know, playing the production, man, you know, and then we get to see you live, you know, in full and not just like one solo artist and an instrumental, like, you know, kudos because, you know, like, you know, the battle of the bands and you know, festivals. I love when we can hear these things live. Everything sounded professional in terms of how it was recorded. I can imagine a legit music video and the live performance to it. It is short 1 minute and 55 seconds, which you know, there was a time when I said we don't really have to talk about song length when it comes to every other genre than rap, right? And most you know, rock or heavy metal and you know, alternative, definitely, like everything else that I had freaking heard, you know, had been a little bit, you know what I'm saying, longer. So this one goes a little, but here's the thing, right? I break this down a little bit more to the tempo, right? The faster the tempo, the quicker you are really able to get through, you know what I'm saying, a record. And you know, it's straightforward. It goes, you know, it comes and goes in quick succession. Doesn't necessarily feel like it's like like what the hell was that? Why would you even stop it right there? But you know, I do appreciate, you know, saying what you did. And I do want to hear, you know, more of it and more of you. Let me go ahead and make sure that I do give you a subscription. Let me give you a sub. And a follow, man. And that drum, man, like we hearing that, that's a classic, you know, drum riff right there and shit like that, right? Like we can hear that in many records. You said, yeah, that's you know, a band and stuff like that. And then my son plays guitar. Hey, that's that's the dream right there, man. Being able to freaking make music, do what you love, and then still do it with your you know, family and you know, support and stuff like that. you know, keep that through and through, and you know, you guys do sound pretty good, so don't be a stranger as per usual, man. We would love to you know, hear more. Also, thank you for being brave, we'll say, right? Because many people don't know we do play all genres, right? Like, I want, like, for those of you who are in a band, please, when you go anywhere and you perform with other bands, just let them know that we exist, or shows like ours and stuff like that, so we can, you know, get some more bands, you know, that can come to the show and show off what they have. We play all genres, right? It doesn't matter what you have: dubstep, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying, all of these genres within and in between, you know what I'm saying. We'll rock it, and you're welcome. And in fact, when we do get these records, like, I love it because, you know, it throws, you know, something different, and you're reminded of the much, you know, different talent that's out there. And you know, even more, you guys perform your records, right? These days there are artists who, like, you know, they will either kind of freestyle things more or less, no offense, or punch in while they're putting together, you know, the record, and they have no intention of, like, front to back just them and a band, or them in the instrumental. Like, they'll use the record with all the vocals as a crutch. But, like, I love the live band situation because everything's real, right? The drummer's in there, they're playing, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, if you're moving around to the beat, it's because of that drummer being in there, right? You know what I'm saying? The guitarist, you know what I'm saying, being able to play, everyone being able to play in unison and on beat, right? And then the lead singer, you know, having to come with it. You got the rest of the band, of course, as, you know, backup and stuff like that. Like, people have to just know how dope that feeling is. And you only ever need to do one Tiny Desk scenario, right? For those of you who haven't done it yet, you don't get it just yet, trust me. One situation where you're doing a Tiny Desk where they're playing your instrument, they're playing it, and all you got to do is rap, you will literally get addicted to it and want to go back in and try.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
my bad, wrong one. But yeah, you'll want to go back in and do a little something. Let me get Danny Ray.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell?
Alright.
I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm running the show. Got the swagger, got the style everywhere that I go. I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm taking the throne. In the league of my own, yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I'm a boss on the go, I'm the one they wanna be. Stacking paper, making moves, got the whole world watching me. I'm the queen of this game, got the crown on my head. Every word that I speak, got them hanging by a thread. I'm the top of the chain, you can't bring me down. Got the fire in my veins, I'm the talk of the town. I'm the leader of the pack, got the whole crew behind. Every step that I take, got the haters going blind. I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm running the show. Got the swagger, got the style everywhere that I go. I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm taking the throne. In the league of my own, yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I'm the real deal, baby, no one else compare. Got the world at my feet, got the wind in my hair. I'm the legend in the making, I'm the one they adore. Every time that I step up, they keep asking for more. I'm the beast of the jungle, I'm the shark in the sea. When you look in the mirror, you wishing you were me. I'm the hustle, I'm the grind, I'm the reason they survive. Every day, every night, I keep the dream alive. I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm running the show. Got the swagger, got the style everywhere that I go. I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm taking the throne. In the league of my own, yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I'm the flame that keeps burning, I'm the storm that won't fade. Every challenge I conquer, every move that I made. I'm the voice in the silence, I'm the strength in the fight. I'm the one who keeps pushing, I'm the one who gets it right. The rhythm and the beat, I'm the pulse and the flow. Every line that I drop, I got the crowd yelling, whoa. I'm the hero of the story, I'm the star of the scene. Every goal that I set, I achieve like a dream. I'm a boss on the go, yeah, I'm running the show. Got the swagger, got the taking the throne in the league of my own. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I'm the architect of fate, I'm the builder of dreams. Every step that I take, it's as bright as it seems. I'm the power, I'm the glory, I'm the one they proclaim. Every time that I rise, they remember my name. So remember the name, I'm the one that you know. I'm a boss, I'm a go, watch me steal the show. I'm a boss, I'm a go, yeah, I'm taking the throne in the league of my own. Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I'm a boss, I'm a go, yeah, I'm running the show. Got the swagger, got the style everywhere that I go. I'm a boss, I'm a go, yeah, I'm taking the throne in the league of my own. Yeah, I'm back to the bone.
Back to the bone and shit. Matter of fact, I probably would call everybody if I had me a phone and shit. There's a lot of time where like I have to be home when I freaking don't even.
So 2 minutes and 24 seconds, not bad in terms of the freaking time. Usually we want things freaking longer and stuff like that. But I will say that certain aspect of the beat is a little bit annoying because of course it's by itself. It just kind of is right in your ears. You know that. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of goes over and over, and then again we're missing that like a bass line, you know what I'm saying, within there, man. I can hear where it should be and what it should possibly, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And then like there are other elements that I can hear that I can add, you know what I'm saying, on top as well. Part of me wants to ask if you want that kind of help, if you want to, like, if you, because you're working on your own, you know, beats as well and stuff like that. Like, I'm more than willing to let you completely try to work on things and then, you know, get things to your, like, it's your song. But those extra ideas might, you know, help. And like, again, I'd basically, you know, just add things in certain places. Just give me the stems to the beat, and then I'd add things in certain places. Maybe even mix the beat for you so that it's you know, at a better place or whatnot, because that sound does need to be cut down. Like, it's way too just, you know, saying, right out there. You know, in terms of how you approach the record, man, you know what I'm saying, like, you have a decent energy. It's a slight better performance than some of the other, you know, ones in the past that I've, you know, felt the structure and just like how you rapped needed to be, you know, better. In this case, it's just the beat that needed sort of like more work. Then there's the aspect, of course, like when you go in, you have, I've said this from time to time, you have a deadpan sort of like style or tone that you'll, you know, go and utilize to where you just kind of stay in that tone, and you don't like my thing is this: I can almost guarantee when you're having a conversation, you have different tones in your voice, but when you rap, you always, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally stay in the same literal freaking area, and she's not necessarily singing. So, you know, there's an aspect of like, again, I don't know what it would sound like without it just yet. Like, if you're getting into a, you know what, let me put more personality and you know, umph into it, be a little funny or something like that. Like, what else needs to be thrown in there? You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit of sassiness. You know, I'm still trying to figure that out, but yeah, man. What up, Liquid? What do you say? I don't, you know what I'm saying? Or I didn't mix the beat, you know what I'm saying? I just threw it together and stuff like that, man. Yeah, we rust her, man. And what do you say? It never listens, you know what I'm saying? How did y'all even get into that NPC conversation, man? How did y'all even get in the whole random, you know, back and forth? Y'all is crazy. Chelino, also, what you sent essentially is good for like 2 songs, you know what I'm saying? So you can choose who you want to give the other one too, I suppose, if it's not you.
Hey, yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
For people who are like, what are
You're
you
so weird. You're weird. Why are you weird?
It's because 20 CAD converts to 15. So 15 on our show is the equivalent of either a skipping clip or a 2-song back-to-back or a pay it forward. So that's why.
You're so weird. You're weird.
He sent it for
Why are
Broken
you
Down
weird?
Highway.
Weirdo. You're weird. Why are you so weird? You're so weird. Weird.
He wasn't lying.
Why are you weird? Why are you? Why are you weird?
And so the fuck
Danny
you.
too?
Get weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird.
You said for
Get weird.
you said for Broken.
And so the fuck are you.
You are so weird.
And so the fuck are you.
You ever meet someone who thinks they are cool? Calling people weird like they ain't a tool. Acting all tough like they Randy Macho Man. Now I'm gonna crush you with the back of my hand.
If you're weird and you know it, clap your hands. If you're weird and you know it, clap your hands. If you're weird and you know it and you really want to show it. You're weird and you know it, clap your hands.
You are so weird.
And so the fuck are you.
Tell me that I'm a little weirdy. Do you wanna be my baby so I can drive you crazy?
Why are you weird?
Do you wanna ride with me?
Get weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird.
What are you doing?
Everybody's weird. Get weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird. And so the fuck are you. You are so weird. And so the fuck are you. You are so weird. And so the fuck are you. You are so weird. And so the fuck are you. You are so weird.
That adds up, man.
Weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird. Everybody's weird. Get weird. And so the fuck are you. Get weird.
All right, big figure.
And so the fuck are you.
You are so weird.
All right, man. I hope you were weirded out by that, because that's the goal of that song. I still fucked up. Because you did that, I'm still gonna give Danny Ray the freaking skip too, though. You know what I'm saying? Because that was listen, sorry. Listen. So, Broken Down, you know what I'm saying, Highway. That was the thing. And like, listen, this one is a very different than that, you know, first one, right? While the first one was more band centric, you know, and stuff like that. This one feels like something, you know, kind of random, fun to a certain extent, maybe a little bit of a meme record. But where would I market this? It's easy, it's fast, it's quick, and everybody can acknowledge that. Yep, I could see it in that. It would be Rick and Morty. It would be in a episode of Rick and Morty. They always have just random times where they'll jump into, like, you know, a sort of weird random musical sequence with, like, you know, a rapper or something like that. Sometimes an actual real rapper like Logic or something like that will pop up and also do something. But like, these songs work very well for like an Adult Swim kind of you know, situation. So if it was Adventure Time, if it was shoot, I mean, again, just say anything on Adult Swim, period. Right? Anything. Is not, I'm not even freaking joking. If you've watched any program and like, man, like I wish that I would have, you know, just been a part of that team that like really helped Adult Swim, you know, become what it was, right? Just like the you know, just the idea of them wanting to be like that one sort of like, you know, sub network that had like the weirdest, you know, cartoons and shows on it and stuff like that, right? From the Brack Show, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, and stuff like that with sort of, you know, like that, you know, Robot Chicken, you know, Adventure Time, Rick and Morty, regular show, you know, at one point I think Metapocalypse, right? Was it Metapocalypse, you know what I'm saying, also a part of that, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the kind of slight weird, I mean, cartoon was like the first instance of, you know, the kind of weird unorthodox kind of stuff. So like Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo, you know, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Lab, stuff like that, man. Anyways, this song needs an even weirder video for, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it could go viral in so many ways with different things. And let me see. And I mean, listen, I need y'all to stop. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it, unless Danny is enjoying the back and forth, you know what I'm saying, with you. You know, not that I gotta look out for Danny, but like, no, y'all are all a part of, you know, my community and stuff like that. So if it's all friendly banter back and forth, by all freaking means, but you know, I don't want you guys to be in the chat disrespecting each other and stuff like that, you know, like being called an NPC. Gamers are, you know, would feel less, you know, about that than, you know, someone who doesn't know what it is, you know, in that context. What would say that? What you say? You said I got some hip hop too. Check us out. You know what I'm saying? Got plenty of music, you know what I'm saying, coming out, you know what I'm saying, rock, hip hop, dance. What do you like to do the best? What do you like to do the best? Let's not forget that we do have what's it called? We do have 2 more from Avery G coming up. And what do you say? Broken Chris band, or Broken Chris can help with that. What did he say? My musical goal is to have a song in a movie or a TV show and stuff like that. Well, listen, you know, first and foremost, right? I'll give you a few pointers, right? First, you want to make sure any record that you do is mixed properly. You know, you want to make sure that you handle, you know, things in regards to like copyrights and stuff. You have to own the production in most cases, because, you know, like, just have all information ready and the stems to whatever, you know, session that you have. Because if you look at those aspects, if you look at a movie trailer, for example, there will be times when, you know, 2 people will be talking in a bar, and then the music will be playing in the background, and then there will be a fight scene that breaks out, and then all of a sudden the actual whole song plays, you know, during that, and then like that song ends where, like, you know, maybe the end of the song, you know, happens, and like someone hits somebody in the head with a guitar, you know, right at that point or something. You know what I mean? It really just depends on what people decide to use it for, but they love the freedom to be able to decide, all right, I'm going to use the beat here, I'm going to use the acapellas in this certain section, I'm going to, you know what I'm saying, go in and out. There are some sites that'll allow you to upload for free or paid. They have like tiers and options and stuff like that. But they want you to be able to describe the feeling of your song, the sort of like the emotion, the just in different ways, right? Because sometimes when people are looking for records, they may just describe the feeling of the scene or something like that, and it'll bring up the songs that, you know, pertain to that. Then there are those that will shop for you, you know what I'm saying? You submit to them, maybe either pay a fee, or, you know what I'm saying, if you're lucky, they don't, you know what I'm saying, charge unless, you know, your thing gets picked up. and then they'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, pull that. Or you say, you know what I'm saying? You said, what if NPCs are the real characters and we are there to amuse them and shit like that, man. Listen. An NPC. You know what? Speaking of NPCs, I do want to just, you know, why I'm so excited for the next Grand Theft Auto, right? Is, you know, the NPCs in Grand Theft Auto 5 were so dope, you know. Like, again, sometimes you just follow people around and listen to their phone conversations, and then eventually, like, they notice you following them, so they start to speed up and, like, you know what I'm saying, start running away and stuff. And you know what I mean, some of them would have, depending on, you know, like I think the older games, you know, you go follow somebody, they'll have a set routine, so they'll just walk to a certain location, turn around, start walking back to that location and start, you know, circling around. But they did a really good job to where you literally feel like the world is lived in. Like there's always something, you know, going on around the corner, somebody else causing, you know, chaos and crime, and then you just like watching it happen and then like kind of just laughing. And then what else was there? I forgot. I'm still trying to freaking think. Let's go ahead and put that other 2 song from Avery G in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let me see. Oh, my bad. It was the one he won. You won. I won what? You won a fist. You won a fist, and you wanna. Ay, man. We should do. I still keep trying to figure out what I want to do for my podcast. Hold on, let me ask you guys. For those of you who do podcast, for those of you who listen to podcasts, are there any of you who listen to any that is just one person, kind of like talking to and by themselves and stuff like that? Or do you prefer the people having conversations with each other and stuff like that when it comes to podcasts?
This great plant, I feel like a tiny seed.
The sunflowers are dead, laying in your grass. I wonder if you even noticed that. Plants need love just like a person. I've been feeling worse and worse. Sometimes it's okay. I ain't seen your ass since June. Damn. The day that you left me, I dropped off this earth. I'm gone, but that's alright, that's okay. I still smile like every day. I don't think it's a problem. If I'm on my own, I'ma solve everything. And I just thought you should know. I've been in love with you, I've been in swoon. I ain't did shit all day, been sleeping until noon. I don't know what I'ma do, no. I smell your flowers that morning they bloom. I've been in love with you, I've been in swoon. I ain't did shit all day, been sleeping until noon. I don't know what I'ma do, no. I smell your flowers that morning they bloom. Take a morning walk, walking down the sidewalk, seeing some beauty. Can't lie, She was a beauty, and she had a booty. Man, why did I fuck up? The day that you left me, I dropped off this earth. I'm gone, but that's alright, that's okay. I still smile like every day. I don't think it's a problem. If I'm on my own, I'ma solve everything. And I just thought you should know. I've been in love with you, I've been in swoon. I ain't did shit all day, been sleeping until noon. I don't know what I'ma do, no. I smell your flowers the morning they bloom. I've been in love with you, I've been in swoon. I ain't did shit all day, been sleeping until noon. I don't know what I'ma do, no. I smell your flowers the morning they bloom. Flowers, I'm smelling daisies, I'm pushing daisies, yeah. The day that you left me, I dropped off this earth. I'm gone, but that's alright, that's okay. I still smile like every day.
Right?
I don't think it's a problem. If I'm on my own, I'ma solve everything. And I just thought you should know. I've been in love with you, I've been in swoon. I ain't did shit all day, been sleeping until noon. I don't know what I'ma do, no. I smell your flowers the morning they bloom. I've been in love with you, I've been in swoon. I ain't did shit all day, been sleeping until noon. I don't know what I'ma do, no. I smell your flowers the morning they bloom.
All right, so man, like at some point you just gonna have to, like my mind says have a class where you kind of just teach people, how to write and stuff. And then I thought, well, you know what, like, a class kind of requires you to be somewhere, you know what I'm saying, when like, it kind of sets you in that location, right? Which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, right? Like these days, we've finally gotten to that point where like artists can actually be professors and like teach hip hop at actual, and lectures and shit like that about it and how to write. Like it's a thing now. So artists can go and do that. But also you have YouTube, right? You have, all these social platforms that you can upload your thing to. You can create a little bit of a series there. You can put it, even that, behind a little bit of a paywall. Whatever the case, I think it all would be good content. You're definitely a good artist that people would love to be that fly on the wall in this studio to see just like, like you at your rough points and like, or just like every time you just got it. Everything just pops in your head easily as you're, working on the song. Overall, I think we all appreciate the time that any artist really takes to make everything, as perfect as, can be. Especially in this, again, you're not the typical auto-tune centric, let me just, 1 to 3 melodies, let me just be repetitive throughout. You have records that can be ballads, records that can, compete in like The Voice and American Idol and stuff like that. Like I'm definitely curious, what a you know, just what that competition, you know, would be like, because you are a unique sound, right? So you, compared to like the other things that people would hear, I feel like they definitely would keep you in, you know what I'm saying, for a good amount of time. And each time, again, like, man, here's the other kicker, right? These are all his songs, right? In The Voice, in freaking, you know, in American Idol, they're still like having those artists perform, for the most part, like songs that are already out there, right? At least The Voice sort of like allows them to switch it up and do it how they would want to. And I feel like he would still excel at something like that. But like, I would bet that you could use all the known songs that everybody knows and then put him with anything original that he'd want to perform against theirs. And, you know, he'd still have a fighting, you know what I'm saying, chance or whatnot, just because he puts that effort and love into it. So, a good job. And then, you know what I'm saying, let me see. Then I was gonna say or something, you know what I'm saying? Is someone cooking beef or something like that, right? What? Listen. Come on, guys. Listen. Okay, I gotta. Here's the thing. Danny Ray, I'm gonna need you to either block. I'm gonna need you to either block Chelino so you just don't have to see his comments. You know what I'm saying? Or Chelino, like, you gotta stop just randomly coming with the freak, you know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all are coming back and forth, and like, when y'all do that, right, you know, we've been through these conversations before, it affects the stream and the report, you know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be paying attention to the music and the artists that we are freaking hearing. Well, I do see you guys, you know, doing that, but every now and then it somehow jumps back into, you know, the sort of like the back and forth between you two. And like, I don't like to see that between like nobody, like in general, but especially when all of you guys are a part of the same community. You know what I'm saying? You all love the show, what we do here. I respect y'all, y'all respect me. And so I simply ask for you to respect each other. And when it comes to feedback on your own music, like, here's the thing freaking too. You do have to be able to have tough skin, because not everybody is going to absolutely love everything that you release. Some people are gonna have, you know, just stronger words, you know, to be able to say about it. And sometimes it can come off as personal, and that may make us get in our feelings, and then we'll just go in this sort of like back and forth when, like, again, you know, on both sides, there's always work to be done, right? Those that give reviews or are giving the feedback need to also know, like, how they give feedback matters. You know what I'm saying? Someone just seeing a trash can, a poop emoji, or saying like, throw the whole artist away, they're immediately gonna like get in a defensive mode because they just assume the person is hating. However, all the detail in the world will literally change how someone takes in whatever kind of feedback. You know what I'm saying? You can say this record is trash because, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, the cadence could be better, the flow, I don't like the melodies, you know what I'm saying, right here. You know, I think if you did this, it would be better, right? If you give them solutions, they're able to actually go and fix things and have that motivation to be better. But if we just literally shit on people, you know, it makes people not want to ever really listen to you, you know what I'm saying, again or whatnot, right? I had been trying to explain that to a show like, you know, Rich House or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just because, you know, there is a certain feeling that you get when you just literally feel like you're being, you know what I'm saying, trashed on, and like there's no feedback that comes along with that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you don't like my shit, but like, what can I do to be better and stuff like that? And if it's completely trash, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, give me some pointers on, like, you know, what are some starter points that I can start with on my next record to make that better. In some cases, even my records, when I've sent them to certain shows, you know, they've gotten a certain type of feedback first. I'll send a certain other record. They'll feel a little bit better, you know, about that. But it takes some time. It takes time to really, you know, to win people over. It's possible. However, you know, that's it. And then yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Know that. I love you, know I love y'all, man. He said now y'all hug. Yo. Nah, man, no, know this. It matters because, you know, I took pride when people would literally hit me, because I never reposted or said anything, but every now and then people would hit me up and say, you have the best community because everybody is actually, you know what I'm saying, positive. Even when they don't like stuff, they give real feedback. You know, there's no sort of like, you know, just hating in the freaking chat. So when it does happen to sort of start to rear its head, I have to like remind you guys that, like, listen, we often are very different from, you know what I'm saying, the other shows who just like really they just wanna hate. If it has potential, some shows will still hate on it, right? I like to say, like, look, if something does have potential, it has potential, you know what I'm saying? And some things may even sound very much the same as others. We'll still let you guys know that. Y'all know me, I don't sugarcoat freaking anything, but I also you know, want you to know that you can do better in those cases. Let me get the other Avery G real quick, man, so we can stop here. Hold on. Yeah, I know what it is, man. All of you guys have helped artists at different times too, man.
Running around, looping around just like a shoe tie. That's just how the brain gets by. Looping around just like a shoe tie. Every day I'm getting really high. I think I'm on go mode. I don't wanna go, bro. I don't need a GoPro, bitch. I see the light with my eyes. I don't wanna see the damn prize. I wanna hold it. Damn, the butterflies are floating. I can feel the prize. Butterflies floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die, bitch. I'm floating.
It's a good like ending of ending credits theme.
I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die, bitch. I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I've been getting high for too long. Gotta stop it now. It's on time. I can really feel it really coming out my system now. It's been so hard to catch some Z's. I can't really deal with these motherfucking idiots that's in my ear all damn day. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Get the fuck about my fucking face. I don't got time for you today. I don't got no time for fools. No time for fooling around. No. I don't wanna see the damn prize. I wanna hold it. Damn, the butterflies are floating. I can feel the prize. Butterflies floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die, bitch. I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't
I'm looking at freaking everything but the sky when I'm down. Freaking there's people that's coming to the town, and people also like never ever like wanna play around. How the heck do I be doing this? I don't know how I freestyle, but like when I be doing that freaking shit, I do things out. I want to, I don't even wanna rhyme, and people also like me do this shit all the time, but I can hear butterflies floating. Love that. Now, bro, perfect ending song. That's a perfect end of a movie, you know what I'm saying? That was actually good. That kind of, you know what I'm saying, has some things you like, and you know what I mean? When you have a movie that made you feel good, and then at the end, right, the sort of soundtrack that sort of comes in as the credits are rolling, you know, when those things, you know, are good. Again, it would always really just set the overall tone. Those things were what really made me love, you know, movies as well, whatnot. Obviously the movies themselves, right? But before Marvel's you know, ending credit scene, you know, extravaganza, you know, happened, I literally would sit at the end to the end of every, you know what I'm saying, movie, all the credits, you know what I'm saying, talk about the movie, listen to the sort of, you know, score and soundtrack that's there. And there are ones that you could definitely hear this one on, right? And then of course when it comes to the music video itself, you can think about you know, just sort of something very, you know, colorful, a little bit of a coloring book, you know, kind of coming to life, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, right? You know, and then you listen to this, the vibes of the song, right? This is that, like, you know, that person who misses that someone who's been away for, you know, maybe about, you know, a year or so, haven't seen them in a long time. They finally getting surprised with them, seeing them, you know what I'm saying? When you get those just moments of surprise or heartfelt dopeness, like dash, whoosh, ugh. Estepa, appreciate you. We're getting right back in the free line. By the way, and then we got another from Danny within there and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate you. It's what, 10:17? We still good, man. We are still good. And I appreciate you. Have a good night. Do you have a favorite record that you heard throughout? Crazy Beat Switch by Brady. This is Telozao. Yo. Chickadee check, yo. By Telozao. Listen, if you want this freaking beat, you better like hit that fool and tell them now. People also like wanna go get guns and tell them blow. I will freaking hit you all in the face and tell you out. Or maybe you just need to say it. I don't got no gun that freaking all, so I can't really spray shit. I don't even know what's happening. You send your song to my email so I can go and look for it, and then I play quick it. Or I wanna go whip it, I don't even know what to do, but I am terrific with this shit. I don't know what the hell is happening, but you are witnessing me freestyling to like this beat. I don't know what is happening, but like wow, I'm really sweet, and I don't even know like if I can do this shit again at all. Gilligan would do things and spit some heat if he was still alive. People know that, you know you will survive if I guess you were Whitney Houston. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but this is music, and you know I don't even know if I need a toothpick because my something is in my teeth. I also know that there are people that have plenty feet to walk around and run. And listen, if you are gonna get shot, there's no way that you can walk around a gun, cause the bullet's gonna be way too fast. And I don't wanna freestyle cause I am too ass. And I have to ask you if you want me to stop. People know that everybody like us needs to watch every past episode. People also go in the pond so they can step on toes. Also, you know that I will let you go. Never. I would have still, if you would have kept it going,
I don't know what you just did right here, man. My bro.
You brought it back. Go ahead and eat it.
Nah, see, I'm done. Listen, that beat was actually freaking dope, though. I like that. Thank you. I give you a like. And go ahead and come back over here. Something trap. Listen, I want you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys go in and then often, you know, when you guys type the titles for your beats in, right? You know, it's often type beat, right? I need y'all to get out of that stage, right? Yes, you can put it at the end of something, man. Like any of that other description. I need you guys as producers to think like artists, right? That means actually name the beat like a song title, you know what I'm saying? And then anything in the hashtags, anything in the description, all that, you can sort of like put all that type beat stuff. But like the problem we get into every now and then is like when people go into the type beat sort of territory, they make the type records, right? And like they literally will go into exactly the style of whoever you know most likely put in the record. They'll sort of like try to, oh, so how do they rap? And then they go try to mimic that. When I feel like y'all need to get into your own brain, right? And figure out like, you know, what would I say personally? You know what I'm saying? If the artist that I'm inspired by didn't exist, you know what I'm saying? What do I, you know, have to say? And you know, realistically, right? If there are artists who like are a dime a dozen, right? You know what I'm saying? Meaning there's so many artists who essentially have the same. It sounds like they rap about all the same shit, the same flow. In some cases, man, that's the system, right? The system of, you know, that type of thing being promoted to that many amount of people who all basically got influenced by the same thing and didn't have the same variation that we had essentially growing up. Y'all gotta understand, as a kid, I had everything from freaking from Wu-Tang, DMX, a Tribe Called Quest, NWA, Goo Goo Dolls, we'll say Paramore as we get in the future, obviously, and stuff like that, but we can go back. Nirvana, Mariah Carey, freaking we can go. There are millions of freaking artists. The point is, we had a lot of different genres, but if you just go to rap alone, right, there were so many different artists as individuals, and like no two artists sounded alike. So you gotta imagine growing up in that era where like not only did you listen to like every single artist that was all very different from the last, so they all were able to stand out and, you know, do what they did and not really be hated on too much, right? But when you then thought about coming out at all, you had to be original too, because if you don't, you know what I'm saying, like you would have got, you know, blackballed. So man, and it wasn't even like a bad thing either, because it felt good to really try to figure out, you know, what you had to say that was different from, you know, someone else or whatnot, right? And the way you really get there is by remembering that, like, you know, if you and another artist get on a record together, what are those things that are gonna make it a dope record because you two specifically are on it? Right? A Redman and a Method Man, you know what I'm saying? I mean, a Redman and Redman and Method Man, when they get on records together, like it's like butter, man. You know what I'm saying? They are a very good pair, a very good pairing. You know what I'm saying? Just as when it comes to like Styles P and Jada, you know, we can go through all the freaking duos and stuff like that. But I'm gonna jump back into the skip line real quick for the Danny Ray one, and then we'll jump back into the free line. You guys can also steal skip.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
He said you sounded like an NPC. What? A nerd playing chords? Or I don't know. Let me see. Let's go back.
Excuse me, are you a Joopy?
Probably, man. Probably. I'm probably a Joopy, man.
I don't know what a Joopy is. I just wanted to know if you were a Joopy.
I think you have to know what a Joopy is. Know what a Joopy? I'm about to pop up freaking randomly. You know you gonna lose me. Know that I do what I gotta like do, cause I know that I'm about to go and get a Uzi. You be freaking telling me freaking I need to turn it up. Okay, I'll watch a movie.
Boy, you did me wrong. Boy, you played the wrong song.
Sorry.
Yeah, boy, you let me down. Broke my heart, surely dealt cards I felt. Thought you were the one. I was surely wrong. It's time for me to go. I'm gonna walk on out that door. Oh, no stopping me now. Yeah, I'm found. Boy, you played me wrong. Now this is your song. Oh, no stopping me now. Yeah, I'm found. Boy, you played me wrong. Now this is your song. You lied, you cheated. You told me it was only me. Now I'm fooled by your face. Just a taste. I'm now walking
I appreciate some of that variation.
from all this pain. Oh, no stopping me now.
Yeah, it got louder at that point.
Yeah, I'm found. Boy, you played me wrong. Now this is your song. Oh, no stopping me now. Yeah, I'm found. Boy, you played me wrong. Now this is your song.
Yo, when you back in it, it's freaking cool, and you know what I tell out of immediately.
I couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it, and the freaking fell off just a little time.
Alright, so that was Walking Out by Danny Ray. And like, listen, man, there's always something about me hearing you in like those genres that I just kind of like a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. Like, I feel like, I don't know, you have a little bit more confidence, you know what I'm saying, in these ones. The only thing that you still need to, you know, work on, obviously, you know, the mix, and then even more variation, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, just knowing, like, if I were to guide you, if I were to be engineering you, right, I would basically, you know, suggest different tones at different times. If I felt like one sort of like very specific sort of, you know, pattern that you were doing lingered on a little bit too long, I'd be like, hey, right here, you should do it like this way, and then, you know, do this tone, you know what I'm saying, instead, or something a little bit freaking like it. That way, you know how much, because again, we end up liking it even more when the change happens, right? When we sort of see, okay, because the first part is like, oh, I can't. Let me try it again. Damn, why the fuck can't I do that shit? Whatever. Right, you do that, and you pretty much do that for a good amount of time, and then the change is right, but then, you know, pretty much you go back around to the other freaking side or whatnot, right? But still thinking about, you know, more that you can do within, you know what I'm saying, the verse sections. And then there also is potentially an option for you to go in there and then do like a rap verse, you know, at the very end. But yeah, there's something in this that I you know, do like in there. I just want to hear some of the you know, potential right tones and stuff like that. But you keep it up, and you know, I want to see more of what you do. There are some other ones that you had that were even more like, you know, alternative, you know what I'm saying, and again, see how many of them you can sort of get in. Do an album, right? Do an album in that sort of light. See what you can roll around with. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right. I didn't even check if there was somebody else who sent a skip. I'm just like, listen, let me get back. I know y'all has been waiting. Oh, and you got a video. Hey. Scartel or Scartelli with Confessions.
If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it. Well, I got a phone call.
Appreciate the likes. Effort, what up?
Shawty keep telling me secrets. She only temporary for the moment. I'm only with her for the season. I triple back and spin that on the app. I ain't need it. Fucking it up cause I'm greedy. 550 all on my jeans.
You know,
she
you can see the video back there.
Swear to God, Shawty too clingy. Told her I see again. Triple backs and ducked off with the wind. Profit trip, I'm down 81 skating. Flip a pack and link up with my brethren. Casamigo need no chaser, we wildin'. Thickest bitch, she look like Megan Thee Stallion. Said the shit, it was the hit of the century. 2-seater phone D&D, I'm on private. Back in town, I told Shawty no photos. Only promo, she posting the logo. Broke her back, left her lips with a taste of regret. Pouring one up in my solo. Yeah, she blowing my phone up, I ain't hit her back. Text her to meet on the strip, damn it, we lit. Give me a kiss on the cheek, said tomorrow we'll do it again. She said don't let me wait so long. I step a fresh fit solo. Mr. Wrenches and ice with the drink. She thought she can't be replaceable, fuck as you think. Made that bitch walk the plank. Catch me jugging out in public and rolling that day. She thought I was living the luxury. How could she know a place she ain't never had a place? She told me, well, sit down. Got a couple of secrets left in the bag that you ain't opened up. Said it gon' hurt deep, now no shawty won't pat me up. I'ma skirt off in the Acura. Plenty fish in the sea, but she wasn't for me. I hide in disguise and deceive. And shorty switch up like the season. Can I believe it? Said I went ghost for no reason. Shawty keep telling me secrets. She only temporary for the moment. I'm only with her for the season. I triple back and spin that on the app. I ain't need it. Fucking it up cause I'm greedy. 550 all on my jeans. And she pop a pill, said she need me. Swear to God, Shawty too clingy. Told her I see again. Triple backs and ducked off with the wind. Profit trip, I'm down 81 skating. Flip a pack and link up with my brethren. Casamigo need no chaser, we wildin'.
Yeah, bitch, but I told you to take the turkey out the freezer.
Shit, it was the hit of the century. 2-seater phone D&D, I'm on private. Back in town, I told Shawty no photos. Only promo, she posting the logo. Broke her back, left her lips with a taste of regret. Pouring one up in my solo. Yeah, she blowing my phone up, I ain't hit her back. Text her to meet on the strip, damn it, we lit. Give me a kiss on the cheek, said tomorrow we'll do it again.
Yo, excuse me, there's a lot of freaking time where I freaking wanna freaking chill with you at night. That we watching a movie, there's a lot of freaking time. You don't even know what the hell you gonna freaking do. A lot of freaking people gonna move me freaking when I come. Blah, blah, blah.
All right, so here's the funny thing, right? I'm always able. I have what do I say? I don't even know what my mind is doing in this head, right? I always am able to remember sort of like a similarity in like either voices or looks, right? And you have a look, right? Hold on. Let me go back to the record, maybe sort of like isolate on the spot or whatnot, because people gonna be like, man, you spot on, right? Because earlier, man, who do we had? We had somebody who looked like, damn, I forgot who the hell it freaking was or whatnot. This time around, though, you kind of look like Dan Fogler, all right? Dan Fogler was in Fanboys. He was in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you a picture right now, and you gonna say, my bruh, you know what I'm saying? But you look like you're, you know, obviously you're a different, you know, nationality. But look at Dan, you know what I'm saying, Fogler, essentially, right? You know what I mean? He has the sort of curly hair, you know what I'm saying, style situation or whatnot. He is, you know, he's a funny fellow, you know what I'm saying, essentially or whatnot. But yeah, very likable or whatnot. But as I was looking at you, right, where the heck did the video go? All of a sudden it left. Oh, there we go. I was like, yo, like he actually does look like him and something like that, man. That is freaking crazy. Dope record. None the freaking less, man. You got in there and killed it. Great vocals, melodies were on point. You know, I felt the overall, you know what I'm saying, energy, beat was a banger, and you got a clean music video to it. Now it is considered, I guess, a little bit of a remix of, you know, Confessions. I appreciate that you even, you know, remotely title it the same, you know, thing or whatnot. Like, there are artists who will like sample the thing that people know, and they try to, like, for whatever reason, they go the complete opposite direction. They don't try to pay homage to the original song in any way. And, you know, I think that is kind of a mistake when artists do that. And what you say, he looks like a saint, you know what I'm saying? And then you had, you know what I'm saying, Charles, what you saying about figuring that? Or what you talking about, man? What you doing, man? What you doing, man? All right, let me go into the line once again. But good record. Hold on, let me make sure that sub to Hugh. And you said voice was good, rasp. Yep. And like, look, man, like, I hope you make it, man. You know what I'm saying? So far, you got 168. You know what I'm saying, in terms of the freaking subs. Grow that shit. Artists, go listen. Listeners out there, you know, go support the things that you like. If you hear an artist that comes with something, you know, give them that sort of support to know that they are doing a good job. Because sometimes, again, like, we'll hear something for whatever reason, even if we like it, sometimes we may just scroll up. No, we need to do everything. We need to hit the like. We need to get in the comments. And you know, to a certain extent, like, how I've always interacted with social media has been like, if it is good enough to get me to want to get in the comments and leave my 2 cents, then I will do that. And I won't just be 100 or, like, you know what I'm saying, one freaking laughing emoji or some shit like that, because again, that doesn't tell people, it tells people you're laughing at it. But like, if you literally go into detail about, you know, whatever the post is about, you know, you kind of create a little bit of a dialogue. And like, me personally, I think I'm more willing to respond to someone who seems like a real person versus an emoji, right? You know what I'm saying? Or just like, you know, just someone putting 100. 100 just shows me that you understand what I said, but what do you think about what I said? You know what I'm saying? What are your thoughts on it? If we were in a podcast and I just said what I said, you know, what would you say back to that? That's basically the thought process. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna get going, man. It's only 10:38. And I'm glad because, you know what I'm saying, we got a good amount of time that we can, you know, just flow through and, you know, rock with y'all stuff. Plus, I'm not even tired, man. Y'all know me, man. I usually like, all right, man, see y'all tomorrow. Nah, listen, we still gonna rock right now. We're still in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. Hey. This is Taco featuring Bubba. Hey.
Hold up. Hold up.
Couldn't afford the sample, huh?
Hold up. They say they don't want no smoke, but this louder might get you. You know I'm acrobatic minded, man. This work, I'ma flip it. Niggas know they smoking loud, but that weed it get better. These niggas lace their shoes up when you step with a stepper. Nigga, who's on? Nigga, I'm right. Nigga, you wrong. I don't give a fuck, dog. I'm a fool home. Nigga, you gone. If you thinking that nigga ain't real, dog, don't step with no shoes on. I don't give a fuck what they talk about. I fuck a bitch with my shoes on. She blow me just like a tuba. I ain't nothing like I used to. Still throw, dog, I'm a soldier. Don't give a damn. I told you. Still throw down, nigga, dog. I ain't never fucking sober. What you mean? Fuck me and your girl. And niggas know I'm on green. Hold up. Hey, I smoke green. Ride just like two. And niggas know I drink lean. Hold up. Still throw, man, that been my team. And money hungry monster. Motherfucker talk shit, but I got you. Niggas really talking shit like they shot. Pussy ass nigga know he ain't got it. Hold up. Hey, niggas don't give a damn, man. Motherfuckers really be boring me. Shit, I'm about my money. I'ma spit it. Like they say they don't want no smoke, but this louder might get you. You know I'm acrobatic minded, man. This work, I'ma flip it. Niggas know they smoking loud, but that weed it get better. These niggas lace their shoes up when you step with a step. They say they don't want no smoke, but this louder might get you. You know I'm acrobatic minded, man. This work, I'ma flip it. Niggas know they smoking loud, but that weed it get better. These niggas lace their shoes up when you step with a stepper.
Shit, it's young time. I run the block. I run it up. I run them up. I step with a step. Salty ass niggas getting ghost pepper. It's his season for no damn reason. Do I need a reason to be a damn even? I step with a step. I step like drill team. Just for the wreck. Cause I'm rolling in, I'm rolling out, rolling up, smoking out, double up, double down, put it up, put it out. I step with a step, I'm getting up my money. They say they don't want nigga money.
They say they don't want no smoke, but this louder might get you. You know I'm acrobatic minded, man. This work, I'ma flip it. Niggas know they smoking loud, but that weed get better. These niggas lace their shoes up when you step with a step. They say they don't want no smoke, but this louder might get you. You know I'm acrobatic minded, man. This work, I'ma flip it. Niggas know they smoking loud, but that weed it get better. These niggas lace their shoes up when you step with a stepper.
I don't know where to go, where you about to freaking see. Every day, I don't even know where the hell I'm at today. Everybody day. Listen, I'm half and half, right?
Because I feel like I've heard a record that has sampled a record that basically is the melody of what, you know, we're hearing in this beat right here, right? And so it feels like a different kind of version, you know, of it, but because they're using digital sounds as opposed to the sample, there's like almost a loss of something. So I do still feel like there's you know, a better mix that can be done, you know what I'm saying, on that you know, beat for sure, to bring the you know, the to reel the horns in, or maybe even replace it or whatnot. Even more like it, because again, I know this sample and it almost makes me feel like you wanted, like he wanted to actually sample, you know, the original, but like couldn't, so tried to do something original so you wouldn't have to deal with, like, you know, copyright issues, which you know, is fair, right? But if anybody's wondering what the other song is, just so you know that I know my shit, right? Hold on, watch this right here. Don't cut me. Face YouTube, stop it. All right? I'm not gonna play this whole damn song, okay? Relax. Okay, I just want to show you where I'm hearing this freaking from, right? Okay. This right here, right? Is Ludacris featuring Common. So hold on.
Sleeping.
Come on.
Wake up.
Come on.
Wake up.
Come on.
Wake up.
Wake up! I see the sunshine gazing through the window pane, blazing like endo flame. It's time to wake up. Come to your senses, man. Snow is all around you, but you don't play in the winter game. Cartridges surround you, but you ain't playing Nintendo games. Load them up and fill them up.
Ah! I want to hear that whole song right now and shit like that. I feel like I want to do a re-reaction, because I never really did a reaction, but like hearing it again, nah, I need to see what's up. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I have to make it like an isolated kind of thing. But do the right thing. Ludacris and Common, believe it or not, Spike Lee on the freaking intro, and Ninth freaking Wonder on the beat, man. If you ain't never had a feature you didn't know that you needed, that's basically one of those kind of freaking records. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? 14, you know what I'm saying? AM over here, you know what I'm saying? Catch you on the flip and stuff like that, man. Catch you on the flip. Listen, we trying to get in there, man. Oh yeah, you listen, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Or not. Let me see what we got here. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
King said, or King CIG? King CIG. Okay. So, how long have you been? For a minute.
Alright, there's a video. WWE, King Sig and shit. We big and shit. I eat pigs and shit.
I've been in it. I've been in it. I've been in it for a minute. Turn up, let's get it. My wrists and my back when I'm in it. They like when it's gon' stop, it's gon' be a minute. I'm just getting started.
No, it was already slow.
And this shit, if you want this shit, you gotta fucking take it.
You should have put that one at the end, no?
No more, I ain't fucking wait. I really want this shit, so this shit, I'ma fucking take it. Roll a wood out the pound, yeah, I'm fucking face. I just don't need a crib, I need land with some acres. All around, running around, you can fucking get it. 20 miles long, hell no, we don't got no neighbors. On the block, hit the gate when I pull the cable. And you best believe, gotta wait, I was fucking skating.
This one's a little bit better.
I ain't fucking dating. I'm like, take your time, baby girl, gotta learn patience. Took a long time, and he had his Uncle Earl wait. Rolling big woods, baby, I'm a real pearl angel. When she hit my wood, I'm like, ain't this pearl ain't it? Always on the 80, and you know we on the grind. Feeling like I'm flying, baby, look up in the sky. If you got a man, he can knock up at the eye. And this shit be real, no it's not televised. I'm locked in right now, that bullshit I pass by. I don't fuck with most of these niggas lying. I can smell that shit, I can read through the lines. Say what? When I pulled up, she was peeking through the blinds. And this shit, if you want this shit, you gotta fucking take it. I was sitting back chilling, no more, I ain't fucking wait. I really want this shit, so
what
this
up,
shit,
what
I'ma
up,
fucking take it. Roll a wood out the pound, yeah, I fucking face. I just don't need a crib, I need land with some acres. All around, running around, you can fucking get it. 20 miles long, hell no, we don't got no neighbors.
Back in this shit, I don't know. All of the time when I'm freaking like standing up, I will freaking somehow follow the flow, and I don't even really know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but you know what, I'll be rapping about this shit.
Anyways, big salute.
Little bit of a trap beat, about to run through a track meet. People want to attack me, don't even wanna rap, see. Matter of fact, I'm in this shit, though, freaking in the weather.
Yeah, she like, yeah, that shit, listen. You started off with something that was a little bit freaking slower, bro, right?
I've been in it.
Like,
I've been
I don't even know what that was, sir. You know what I'm saying? That right there. And part of me almost wants you to either take that out, or like if you're gonna have it in there at all, like put it at the freaking the very freaking end, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, because I almost ended up hitting that Dorky don't play that. It just didn't have enough energy. Didn't really feel like you were really going in. However, that second one, when the switch up happened, man, that's the one right there. You know what I'm saying? Gets people freaking hype. I think even you stop early, a little bit early on that one, you can keep freaking going and shit. You know what I mean? Like that one right there. When you have a good beat and you're the first line of defense on, you know, whatever piece of production that is, go ham. You know what I'm saying? Go ham, because you have to be the thing that inspires other artists to want to do the same on, you know, that same piece of production. And you never want people to feel like they can do it way better than you. And even more, you don't want them to feel like they don't even want to acknowledge your song at all if they do a remix. If they find the beat that you rap to somehow, you don't want them to sort of just make their own song, their own chorus, not even like call it a remix of, you know, your thing, which essentially will happen if we don't do, you know, enough. But yeah, that second half, I'm like, okay, like that, at least that one, you know, kind of saved it. But we say it's part of the plan, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Again, some people, you risk. What happens is you risk people not even hearing that second half, right? They're like, that's all he got. Because again, that's basically what we hear, you know, so far when we're coming at it like that. I feel like if you start off with, you know, the more, you know what I'm saying, hype situation, and then ease down, you know what I'm saying, from that, you know, going down gives them the cool off, the little, you know what I'm saying, break, a little bit of a vibe, something freaking just chilling or whatnot. And I think that portion fits better as like an outro too, you know what I'm saying, because it's not, you know what I'm saying, it is not too much going on, you know what I'm saying, in that versus, you know what I'm saying, the actual second one that you did. And you know, like out of the two, that second one, I'd be more hyped to see you perform like at a venue and stuff like that. All right, next up.
Wait. It's Jay's too hard, right?
We got Voodoo.
Hey, yo, OT, make it bang.
We got Voodoo by Lavish.
Yo, was gonna mention all of the girls that I talk to, but I don't talk too tough. If she ain't riding or sliding, better stop that talk and give me that slop. Once again, all the girl move mad for me, and it's bad for me, I know. No one was there when I was on road, oh no, you know. Bad one and she come photogenic. 10 sweet ones calling me menace. She want Prada, she can get it. She might get that flight out to Venice. I'm sorry but buddy, I'm done with the funny. My money's the main concern. I was trapping in Hyde Park all the way Mayfair. Trust me, I was making it work. I be making that magic flag, don't need no alibi. She be Dominican, sweet like she cinnamon. Building adrenaline, now that you mention it, baby, I'm turning it up.
Nobody tell me it's a real life of fuckery. I swear when I done school, I go fuck girl and beat juice and bun spliff. You know what I do? I work and pay bills every blood Friday. I can't stand.
What was gonna mention all of the girls that I talk to, but I don't talk too tough. If she ain't riding or sliding, better stop that talk and give me that slop. Once again, all the girl move mad for me, and it's bad for me, I know. No one was there when I was on road, oh no, you know. Tick, 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 she look tick there. I told her, babe, you ain't gotta worry about come round there with that swimwear. I be the back of the transit van trying to make sure all of my guys be good there. She want talk Lululemon, but she wanna switch it with Chanel. 2 in the back, 1 in the past. She wanna ski Wesh in the back of the Jeep. I'm sorry to say that it's always on me. You talk about burdens, convert it, come put it on me. She got that ripple effect in her jeans. Her back shots be tempting in its peak. I've been in a trap and I can't go back. A million streams inside of this pack. Can't keep track. Multiplication could've changed, just could've meant too much. Capping rappers, talk about rappers capping. I can't believe it. At Jojo got bang, got teeth with a web. Jojo got What was gonna mention all of the girls that I talk to, but I don't talk too tough. If she ain't riding or sliding, better stop that talk and give me that slop. Once again, all the girl move mad for me, and it's bad for me, I know. Right. No one was there when I was on road, oh no, you know.
No one was, oh man, you a piece of dookie. All of the times when I was really telling you, you know what, all the levels. So, listen, The mix was a little bit freaking crazy at first, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it still made me, you know what I'm saying, work freaking throughout, but, you know, I adjusted as I went freaking through, you know what I mean? And you know, impressed a little bit or whatnot, right? Because you know how you are able to get in there and switch it up. I don't know how else to remind people every single time that, like, you know, when you switch it up, you know, you give people, you know, you make them go, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like every time you switch it up to that new thing, it's like going to a new level of, you know, a video game or something like that. You see what new, you know, environment it has to offer, what new power you're gonna get, you know what I'm saying? Same freaking thing as we're listening to an artist, you know what I'm saying? But like, again, you know what it's like if we're listening to an artist who's doing the same thing throughout the entire record. That's the same thing as if you're playing a fighting game and that person just throws Hadoukens. Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. Come here. Come here. You know what I mean? And they just keep spamming the same move. That would be very annoying, right? And so I think I'm gonna use that analogy more often. I use the roller coaster one, you know what I'm saying, like these days. But I think I'm gonna use that one a little bit more because you all can relate. When you're playing a fighting game, it's the most annoying thing in the world to like just watch that person, you know what I'm saying, just continue to do the same move and like somehow still, you know what I'm saying, beat your ass. You're like, bruh, you better stop it. You better stop it, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What up, Earl Zanta? What is popping? Sprite DMC in the freaking building as well. Of course, gonna play right now with a Skipperoni. And this one right here.
Gilead burns where the sisters bled.
Gilead.
Ashes rise from the words we said. They chained the womb, now we break the spell. Now we rise from the edge of hell.
Yo, they keep a woman breathing just to feed a seed. No soul, no consent, just a lawful agree. Georgia's dripping blood on the hands of the state, while these Republicans legislate fate. 47 lit the match, now the cult fans flamed.
I love the poorly educated.
Bible in one hand, other choking our names. A coma ain't consent, that's God's decision. This ain't pro-life, it's patriarchal prison. I'm not silent, I'm the voice of the plane, dancing barefoot on the bones of your shame. I read the bill, well they spoon feed lies. CNN, Fox, same devil in disguise. As the MSNBC got you sleeping on facts, while these demons into chirping up their attacks. This is not a fiction, this is Gilead. Real as the pain where they bury the truth as chains. We rise and we riot with fire in our breath. Witches don't die, we are. They right. They dismantle from the inside, dressed in red, preaching freedom while they legislate the dead. Ban books, ban truth, ban rights, and
like, what was that?
But won't ban a bullet aimed right at your head. If you have 2 neurons and break from the trance, you'll see these bastards never gave us a chance. Y'all fear my magic, my rage, my mind.
That beat switching is kind of messing.
Prophet with divine time. I won't debate fascists. I hex them in the rhyme and burn down their lives with ancestral spine. This is goddess warfare, not for the weak. I channel Kali when I speak. This is goddess warfare, not for the weak. I channel Kali when I speak. This is not fiction, this is Gilead. Real as the pain, where they bury truth and legislate to change. But we rise, we riot with fire in our breath. Witches don't die, we deliver their death. This is not fiction, this is Gilead. Real as the pain, where they bury the truth and legislate to change. But we rise, we riot with fire in our breath. Witches don't die, we deliver their death. Yes, this the real time for the end of the mask, where the white men write laws that no woman asked, where the womb's not sacred, just owned and leased. man ain't a king, just a puppet of fear. JD and Elon, they next to disappear. From the bayou to the sea, I write with conviction. This isn't rap, it's a holy affliction. Pay attention to get rolled by the storm. The goddess isn't gentle when the justice is born. It's my mic, my wrath, my unshaken stand, and I come to bury your empire by hand.
Like the beat goes
this
into a
isn't
different
the verse, it's a verdict. Your kingdom's cracked, the witches heard it. The reckoning is feminine, fierce and near, and we don't run, we rise. Disappear. This isn't the verse, it's a verdict. In the verse, it's a verdict. The kingdom's cracked, the witches heard it. The reckoning is feminine, fierce and near, and we don't run. Do you hear the mothers cry?
What the freak? Okay. What the freak? Stop it! Stop it, Sprite! Stop it! You put way too many things going on at the end there. My brother. That was kind of scary, man. It was like a bunch of sprites just like multiplying, and then this like. Remember the scene in Ant-Man and the Quantum Realm where he goes and then he just starts multiplying himself, and then they all just like start becoming a pile of Scott Langs and shit. That's what it started to feel like. It's like, oh shit, help. But listen, first thing I want to tell you is like you gotta send some of these to Diesel Water, right? Because I feel like he would appreciate them, you know what I'm saying, even more. He absolutely loves, like, you know, music with a statement, you know what I'm saying? When you're getting in there, when you're really, you know what I'm saying, talking about the doings wrongs, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, those out there, and just like, again, just how messed up our society and stuff like that is or whatnot. He's like an advocate almost, you know, for that, like, you know, aside from himself, you know, him sending himself sometimes, you know, he'll always come and send damn, I forgot, well, Rachel Geek is one of them, but there's both a male and then a female rapper that I can't freaking remember, dang, like, and I had just remembered it when I was, you know, starting the conversation right here. But yeah, and there's another one that if I can remember her name, you know, you'd probably agree. But I think you've been in a building when I've played some of her stuff, you know, via him, you know, hooking that up. And it feels like it's very much in that lane. The beat and the production, right, is at a very interesting, you know what I'm saying, place. There's a lot of drops. There's some, you know, sections where it might feel like it almost resets or does something, and like I almost like lose my place where I am in the song sometimes when that happens. Not necessarily just like the beat drop itself, because we know where a beat drops and where it should come back in. It's like you do something where you almost bring it in at a whole different, you know, point where we're like, wait, what am I, you know what I mean, like, did I skip forward in time? And so that is a new thing, right? Freaking there. And you have a unique approach, you know, to this record, right? I can't put my finger on, you know, just, you know, Sprite doesn't have like a very specific style that you can go, all right, I know for a fact she's gonna rap to this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, she may rap and try to rap to, you know what I'm saying, anything, but to know what a Sprite type beat would be, you know, I think we're still trying to, you know, figure that out, you know what I'm saying? At least I am. Do you know what a Sprite type beat is for you, essentially? Or I would assume it would be somewhere around, you know, like a pen and pencil and stuff like that. Or nah, see, cause like this is what I'm talking about, man. I think about the record that you have with Ty. I think about the record that you have with Blind Fury. I think about the record that you have with what's his name. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have, you know, not only different features that you've done on completely different type of beats, right? So you are in no way a one-trick pony, right? And then the records that I have heard from you individually, you had, you know, one I think that when you know, you had, you know what I'm saying, it had some loss, and you had a video, you know what I'm saying, to that one. You have the just, you know, mini hip hop, you know, influence, because you have that fast history. So, you know, keep that up. This one's still potentially in a certain area when it comes to the mix as well. You know, I've said certain vocals being added to your thing, with certain elements aren't necessarily bad. When it's a whole record, I think it does make it feel, I said it before, so, you know, so there's nothing new. I think it makes it feel a little bit less, you know, natural, whatnot. There was a album or mixtape that Royce da 5'9" did before he actually released one of his, I think it was a mixtape, right? So there was a mixtape that he released before one of his albums one time. And that mixtape, for whatever reason, had a very weird, like, it's like they put chorus or flanger over the whole, you know what I'm saying, thing. And you could just tell it was weird, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still listen to it, you still, you know, got what you want out of the bars and stuff like that, but it was different. It was weird. It wasn't something that felt like, you know, the natural records that we have, right? When you want, you know, your vocals to be up front, and if you want sort of like the delay reverb, you know, kind of scenario, I think that works even better with, like, you know, singing and something a little bit more melodic and stuff like that. Well, you said I want just the whisper on, you know, the intro. Know that. Oh, I almost forgot about that. What?
Gilead burns where the sisters bled.
What were we talking about?
Words we said. They chained the womb, now we break the spell. Now we rise from the edge of hell.
Yo, they keep a woman breathing just to feed a seed. No soul, no consent, just a lawful.
I forgot.
Gilead burns.
No, there was something else. There was something else that I was thinking of. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, Sprite, hold on real quick, man. I need your opinion, because I need to know if I'm tripping, okay? I need to know. Damn, am I even going to remember which one it is right now? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, right? There was another artist who sent way earlier in the show. Female artist, you know what I'm saying? And, like, I thought I was tripping, right? Hold on. If you were here, if y'all know who I'm talking about, man, like, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Yeah, let me try to find it first. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me go down. I think. No, it has, because it's a video. That should make it way easier. Why am I making it seem like it's not? Okay, let me look at this. That is not a video. Let me go back in here. Salute, shout out. Let me see if I can find it first or whatnot. Because I had it up on a freaking tab, but then I closed it a little earlier too. All right, let me go back in one more time. I'll give myself a second. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, give me a moment to reskim. Give me a moment to reskim. I freaking don't even know if I really need to reskin, like what I freaking say. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. All right, go past that. No, but let me take a look. No, oh man, it has to come somewhere after that, because remember there was that one artist that looked like Simon Pegg, right? That was that sort of like that first one. And what I'm looking for, I think it is this one right here, right? Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I just need your opinion, right, on this, you know, from a female rapper's POV, right? Because she came on, and like honestly, when I first, I'm gonna just tell you my first thoughts, right? When I first started hearing how she was freaking rapping, right? I thought, wait, is this like her man rapping, but then she's in the video doing like the voice and stuff like that? And then I was like, no, wait, it might. Is it a girl trying to pretend to be like, I don't know. Listen to it, watch it, see what you freaking see. You know what I'm saying? The voice just didn't match up essentially, and I need that I need to know I'm not crazy. Then I thought like there was a voice changer or something.
Throat hurt, need a cough drop. Your hoes never been to Saint Laurent. The fuck? My toes hurt, I'm in Belmaron.
Fuck! Oh my god, I told this hoe to stay on my business. She don't want to fucking listen, so I guess I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay then.
So see, right there, she actually sounds like, you know what, pretty close to probably herself and shit like that. She actually sounds like she's just like mad, but like kind of screaming, right? But
smoke sick, take the edge off.
then for whatever reason, she raps with like a lower tone, right?
Your hoes never been to Saint Laurent. The fuck? My toes hurt, I'm in Belmaron. Twin Glock on the Claremont. Twin Glock on the Claremont, bitch. Twin Glock on that Claremont, bitch. Twin Glock on that Claremont, bitch. Tweaking out, I'm not okay. How the fuck these bitches gay? They don't even need pussy. Whole lot of pack, whole lot of racks.
What up, Loki?
Hoes got no cheese, whole lot of stacks. Hoes hate the motion.
I get it.
Ho, kill yourself. Dolce and Gabbana. Leather on the belt. Yeah, I fuck with God, but you bitches going to hell. What you spent on that cup? Yeah, I put that on my nails.
Like, am I tripping?
Sick, take the edge off.
And like, no, cause so what I had to do is I was like, okay, I gotta be freaking tripping, right? You know what I'm saying? So I went to other videos and songs, you know what I'm saying, on their page, and like, no, that's just how she sounds and shit like that. But like, you know, in my opinion, like what throws me off is the fact that you are lowering your voice, you know what I'm saying, and you're doing it. So it sounds like your boyfriend or something like that is actually the vocals and you're just in the video, and it's weird, man. Like, you know what I mean? In the beginning when you're just talking shit, you sound way more like you know, yourself, and you know, Earl said it was like, stop. Or she smokes a pack a day. My bro, that's 10 packs, you know what I'm saying, right there. That's crazy. And again, listen, again, I'm not tripping. I was like, nah, fam, let me see. So I went to this one and I was like, let's see.
If I'm good, I say more or less. I can't look him in the eyes, tell him how I feel. I just look away, don't say shit just to keep it real.
What
Bitch,
the
I'm fucking
fuck?
crazy, but I try my best. I got beef inside my body, hatred in my chest. I got oxygen.
Okay, that visual just freaked me the hell out, man. She like opened her mouth and then it opened up way wider. And then in that one, you think she's trying to do like a Beavis, you know, impression from Beavis and Butthead, man. Again, like it's too fun to just, you know, go through it. But I don't know what to think. I'm weird. No, I know I am weird, yes, but you're a little bit weirder. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's happening specifically. Like, you know, like I really wanna go to a, like, you know what? It's probably a disability, and your voice, you know, just it sounds like that now, right? And then, like, you know, the power onto you for still like making both videos and records despite having a disability. However, if you're doing that on purpose, that's kind of wild, man. You know what I mean? Because you could still rap exactly how you're rapping without that, like, that aggression you know, and raspiness or whatever is happening there. Like you sound. There's an artist who's like I probably still way worse than what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? Who's like. We just gonna leave it at that, man. All right, man. Adrian, what is up? What is up? You know what I'm saying? And him, nope. You know what I'm saying? And then the first lady had a square. That first lady had a square. Really weird. You know what I'm saying? Sprite says, you know what I'm saying? Smokes it back a day. You know what I'm saying? Right. No offense, by the way. Again, her name is Whole Lot of Cheese. All right. I still want to be able to promote you within that and stuff like that. And I don't usually even like do that. Like, let me go back to this freaking record. But it was something that I was trying to figure out. Like, is it a meme record? Right? You know, Miles literally came to the freaking show on some like every line was on some weird shit, and it was like distorted. You know, the video was weird. He like never showed his mouth. Always had like that face mask and stuff like that. But eventually you got, okay, that's what he wants to be. You know what I'm saying? With every record, he just had to get his, you know, mixes better beats, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But he's on his shit when it comes to like promotion, and has his own fan base, you know, and stuff like that, right? Now, there will be people who will listen to certain artists, and if they really rock with them, like, you know, if you have a loyal fan base, like they are loyal, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure they want, you know, the same thing that I want, but can still see that potential in there and shit like that. I have no problem with like the flow, or, you know what I'm saying, certain things. It's the voice and what it sounds like within there. Listen, okay, let me go back down here. You said she on the right track, you know what I'm saying, for her, and what she wants to, you know what I'm saying, give out. The channel just have to change, man. My gosh, man. Wait, is there an interview? I gotta see if there's an interview, man. If you got an interview, or you're doing like, no, see, like there's reactions. I'm not the only one, bro. Look at these. Look at this. See, I'm gonna have to post mine. I'm gonna have to cut mine. Cause look at some of the other people who essentially have. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Now?
The face is
12,000 in 2 days.
I should have joined the SEALs. The way I'm walking bitches down, and I love how it feels. I'm really fucking nice.
I gotta know what he had freaking said. Hold on.
Oh, bro. Like this kind. Yeah, shout out to Noah, bro.
What did he say?
This is terrible. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, man. Well, guys, if that was your first time hearing a whole lot of cheese, how y'all feel, man?
What did they say in
like
there?
I said, industry plant, man. I'm not the type to hate. I just keep shit real, man. And I swear, if I see a whole lot of cheese blow up in the damn underground on this shit right here, like if she like keeps doing this shit, maybe she can actually spit bars. But she need to change whatever the fuck. It sounds like she chewing on this damn cigarette when she's speaking on this bitch.
You see what I'm saying? Like, look, man. Our minds are not. Great minds think alike, right? And we're not dumb, right? This is why whenever you guys feel like there's an artist who, like, where the hell did they come from? How do people even remotely like them? And then like there's you have the same conversation with like millions of people, and you all kind of think the same thing. Usually you're right about most occasions about, you know, them sort of like paying to get where they were, or being a plant, or certain things freaking like that. You know, there is still a way for things to gain a fan base, but case in point, there are there are people who have blown up for the wrong reasons, right? We didn't sort of like suddenly, all of a sudden, you know, Island Boys, you know, blew up because they were dope as hell and they made dope song after song after song. It was like, what the hell is wrong with their hair? What are they singing? Why is it a cappella? Why is it so horrible? And you know what I mean? And that was everyone's first, you know, sort of introduction to them, right? And I hadn't met one person who said a specific album or song from them was, you know, top notch and shit like that. Like, oh man, like they stupid, but I fuck with this. You know what I mean? And so there are some people who like, you know, like, look, if you're gonna do something like wild and crazy to try to get known, like it's always gonna be at a freaking cost, man. Like I think you should, you know, just like, I love the fact that Joyner Lucas was able to do him and basically get known for that. He's a concept record type of freaking artist or whatnot. He has a confidence. He has, you know, good mixes, good performance. He really knows how to do what he does, and every record he kills it, right? You know what I mean? But that took time and consistency, right? Lil Dicky too. I watched him become, just from going from very independent, you know, nobody really paying attention, to like really having a vision, wanting to set that forward, doing the GoFundMe, people actually believing in that, and then him putting everything into fruition right along with the actual album and stuff like that. He put that money into like recording, getting the mixing and mastering, doing the videos, doing the tour, and that, you know, helped them along. Odd Future too, like they were like very independent, giving out their music for free on their website, and then eventually people believed in them enough to want to, you know, help support, help them get the distribution. The mixes got better. They were able to do pop-up shops like in all kinds of random locations, and you know what I mean? It matters when you actually have the talent, and then you have the vision to sort of like back it up. If you are a 6ix9ine, a freaking, you know, Soulja Boy to a certain extent, at a certain point, you know, I don't really want to always just get into names, but like these are names people, you know, have heard and can kind of agree with, like, why do they do that, and why, you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of a little bit freaking crazy and stuff. What up, Teen Crimes? We say, if there's an expiration, you know what I'm saying, I pay for it, that's how much, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with the show. What do you say? Shit, I got one, I just, you know what I'm saying, ain't ready yet. Give me to save it. What are you talking about? Let me see, let me go up a little bit. I recognize progression, and I love it, you know what I'm saying, when it comes from what I give and what that person wants. And I got one. What are you talking about? Was there more in there? Hold on. All right, let me stop. Yes. Damn, Sprite had thanked me for what? For turning it off? Listen, Sprite, the MC. Listen, Sprite. Wait, isn't today Friday too? Oh, you know what that means. Did nobody today send? We had skips that were sent in, but did nobody that had a feature with me send a skip today? But Sprite, hold on. Also, I'm gonna make a remix to this one soon. I gotta see if I still have the session and stuff like that, man. Want to crank something out, man. Get some new flavor in it. Here comes the brand new flavor in your ear.
Mommy, he's putting a brand new flavor in my ear.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, lowing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so like a UCMC. Yeah.
You already know what it is, man. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. With Sprite, the MC. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. No matter what you do in life, dog, never call it quits. Wait a little bit, they'll eventually see your awesomeness. Set ablaze every single stage like an arsonist. I've been raised every single day that a call would hit. Sprite and hay, I think there's a way we can market it. Make it pay, get a blunt and lay here and spark the shit. Stay awake while we're getting baked at the park and shit. Man, we're crazy like we're in shades in the dark and shit. See what I'm saying? Me and Sprite be making all the hits. This is like Robin mixed with Artemis. I'm a miss mumble rap when it's all a blip. All of it, all of that, this is all of this. Y'all the whack, but my squad, we got hella sick. You got that poly, got a body in the cellar shit. Man, I'ma bottle the genie up in the cellar wish. Sprite, if they hating the weight up, go ahead and tell them this. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear
like pencil and paper. You can pray, but any day I could start a fight. If you're in the way, I won't break, I'll leave you all behind. Spray you in the face with some mace to prove you're all just blind. In this race, you're second place, cause you poorly write. With the dork, so the squad just got overhyped. If you're not in this boat, you're a joke that follows poor advice. This shit is hotter than intercourse with a lonely wife. Written notes as big as most, I leave you all surprised. Complain that it's not fair, then send for me later. Like nonsense that we appear like a pen and a laser. Sprite don't owe you nothing, not even a favor. They come with salt, me and nonsense, we season with flavor.
Run it back,
complain
Sprite.
that it's not fair, then send for me later. Like nonsense that we appear like a pen and a laser. Sprite don't owe you nothing, not even a favor. They come with salt, me and nonsense, we season with flavor. Dork Squad!
Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper.
I haven't heard that one in a bit, man. Definitely want to still remix that one. And that was another fun one, you know what I'm saying, to do. I always forget who she said produced that one, but nothing less, man. Anytime you guys hit me with something to hop on, and you know, it's something hip-hop centric, I'm always honored, because there was a time when where, you know, like as an artist, you always still try to figure out like, where is your place, right? And then for me, often being, you know, very, you know, goofy, you know, comedic, I am a dork, so I always try to represent that on the records. I always felt like I was either too nerdcore for hip-hop or too hip-hop for nerdcore, because I was that middle ground between, like, if you're straight up nerdcore, like you know what I'm saying, to the core, right? You go in and, you know, it's straight up about, like, you know, video games and geek, you know, related sort of like material and stuff like that, right? And they don't go too much into just like straight hip-hop, you know, topics, you know, 420, you know, related sort of like stuff. So I was always on like both spectrums. And then I had like, you know, I was always a fan of like, you know, R&B and different stuff. So I would sample those kind of records and, you know, TV shows, video games, just like all kinds of stuff. So when y'all hit me with like different records that, you know, people don't normally even think that I would, you know, hop on, it always allows me to sort of like flex and just like have a little bit of fun with it. So I appreciate that, man. Let me go ahead and hop back into the free line. Let me go back in the whole shit though. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, cause I'm a schizo. He said, I am You know what I'm saying? Capricorn, you know what I'm saying? I don't ask for nothing. Probably should though. And then I need the person to pay attention to me to know we're gonna do this and stuff like that. He said I was never you know what I'm saying, black enough and not Mexican enough. I feel you, right? And like I assume that most mixed race people feel like that, right? Because you don't know, like, how do you even, like, you should really identify as both, right? And then just really embrace both of your heritages. You know what I'm saying? Learn all the lingo and the importances on both sides, and you know, you'll sort of be there. But being split between the two and even feeling like you have to make a choice in those matters, you know, when it's in you, like it's there, right? Like literally the only thing that you can do is really just try to connect more to both sides, and really, you know what I'm saying, and you'll know the struggles. And like, look, you have basically both sides, right? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to being black and Mexican, like both had so many different, you know what I'm saying, struggles, you know, on the spectrum, you know what I'm saying, from, you know, the slavery, being, you know, hanged and lynched and stuff like that, to, you know, deportations, to you know, just like, you know, and like when it comes to that you know, that Mexican, that Spanish sort of side, you know, there's always that one racist person that like, go back to your country and stuff like that. I always hate those people who like would rather not show compassion and you know, realize that, like, look, if people do, you know, leave, often they come for a reason. A lot of people have, you know, left because there are people who are, you know, way worse in a lot of different places. Not to say that we don't have people like that out here, but there when you have to protect your family and you try to give them a little bit of a better life, I feel like there should always be a system in place to really help, you know, those people. And they were doing that for freaking years. You know, Trump kind of rolled back a lot of the situations regarding that, but you know, then they want to use the scapegoat of the, you know, there are bad people who are, you know what I'm saying, here who got by on the wayside and stuff like that, but you can't use that as if it's everyone, right? That starts to get into a very, you know, a very tricky place of where you literally kind of set off whole groups of people who, again, don't have the mind to really think for themselves, and they start really thinking with the very simplistic, you know, things. They assume just every time Trump would say certain things like, oh, they're rapists, they're this, they're that, you know what I mean? They literally will go in and feel like, you know, everyone who is that, you know, they need to just start going and trying to, oh, you have your papers and all that. It's crazy, man. Big freaking salute, man. Let's go ahead and get right back into the email, man. We in here.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It is freaking crazy, man. Listen, race, we're in here, so we might as well freaking talk about it, right? There was an episode where there was a, you know, someone in the chat who, you know, they were reviewing songs and stuff like that. They seem to hate every like hip hop record that came through, and at some point, you know, said like, why is everything black, right? Knowing that they themselves, you know, made like rock music. Basically what I told them is like, look, we do get a lot of urban artists who send to the show. That is what they make. That is what they often favor. But if you yourself have rock, if you have any different genre that you feel is not actually getting input into the show to where you have to ask that question, you know you need to get to the show more, and for you to be that person that sends that music. And even more, you have to to make that effort to bring more of those people to the show or whatnot, right? We can only sort of get it out, we can share it out, and it takes that person in those genres to come send in. That's why I'm privileged when we do have, you know, artists in country, EDM, freaking, you know, drum and bass, reggaeton, freaking like everything we get on the freaking show, right? But there are those times where we have large vast of people who, you know what I'm saying, they rap, they want to come in, you know what I'm saying, get their stuff played. We have a lot of, like, it's a popular genre, man. However, right, there's some things that when you think, you just gotta know when to hold your tongue, because after he said that, I had to block him, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we just can't start being, you know, racist within, you know, the community. We can't make things really, you know, affect that. Even when like Benzino will have conversations about, you know, Eminem, you know, not, and how he doesn't deserve to be, you know what I'm saying, on the top and this and that. I'm like, bro, he can rap, all right? You may not be able to relate to the content, right? And I get that. Maybe someone's not doing a drive-by to some Eminem freaking stuff, but he can rap, right? And what you don't acknowledge is that, like, listen to him talk when he talks about hip-hop, when he raps about certain freaking things. He is one of the few artists who still talks about the culture, the artists who came in the past, and like he knows whole verses from Rakim and shit like that. That's why I never get the disrespect that he gets from certain people, because I'm like, in his thank you speech for his Hall of Fame, you know, literally go back and watch that. Like, he named almost everybody and their mama when it comes to, you know, the most important artists, you know what I'm saying, in the culture, including band like groups that had artists that talk shit about him openly, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that is the most humble thing that a person can freaking do, is like still big up, you know, those that you know, are out there like trying to take away, you know what I'm saying, some of that freaking credit, when like they don't get it, man. It's not even someone trying to take something away from the culture. If you want to feel like we own it, you know what I'm saying, like we started it, and like we have to big up when there are people who can, when Beastie Boys came through and did their thing, right, and they added, you know, their own freaking element, you know what I'm saying. M came, changed it on a whole new flavor. There are many different artists that came and did their thing. Then we go, you know what I'm saying, to the Latin community when it comes to like a Big Pun and freaking Fat Joe and stuff like that. Like, all races can get in there and do their thing as long as they have the culture, you know, within them, and if they respect, you know, the genre. By the way, while M had a freestyle where he did say, well, not a freestyle, he had a song like a long time ago where it was essentially a diss song to like and the whole controversy, you know, situation. But the one thing you don't like, he never on his official records, right, songs that came after like around like Infinite, Slim Shady, EP, LP, Marshall Mathers, Eminem Show, like from then on, not once did he ever go in and like use the N-word and like disrespect and stuff like that, right? And then when it did come to the freestyle or that song that he did, you know, he actually apologized, you know what I'm saying, for it. For those that still want to get mad, you know what I'm saying, about it, you know what I'm saying, once again, like, it was crazy because what he was saying, I was like, the funny thing is, like, I relate to what he's talking about, you know what I'm saying? He's just mad at this black chick who didn't really give him some freaking play. She had an attitude, she had all this stuff, and in my mind, all the black chicks I had dealt with at the time, I felt that same way about, like, man, like, I'm gonna start dating in other races and shit like that. In my mind, that's how I freaking felt or whatnot. So I didn't look at it like it was a like oh, he's being freaking racist. Like, no, it's just, you know, how he's freaking doing it. Anyways, he said, now we politicking and stuff like that. Anyways, boy, was freaking good. Orozana, you know what I'm saying? Chill, bro, you know what I'm saying? For every, you said for one, every song, you know what I'm saying, is going to try our best. You know what I'm saying? And things that I feel you. And then what made you say, you know what I'm saying, chill though? You don't think that is some fun? Let me see. 205,000. Imagine, you said imagine putting 100 down on your wholesome work and getting 2,000, you know what I'm saying, 250,000, you know what I'm saying, for dropping it, you know what I'm saying. How did that conversation get brought up? What the hell? Then I won't be mad, I'll be happy, you know what I'm saying. Some remains. 3 of us want to put a song on here and get voted, you know what I'm saying, on the win remains or something like that. Oh, you're talking about, okay, I need to keep backing up because I think you was talking about like a battle or something like that. You said show will be, you know what I'm saying, fireballs, you know what I'm saying, share, let's do a freaking battle, you know what I'm saying. He said I will put 100 up if there are, you know what I'm saying, any other artists that want to get down, you know what I'm saying, let Dorky know. 100 is, you know what I'm saying, nothing for real, you know what I'm saying. But if it's 20, 30 of us, you know what I'm saying, you want to put, you know what I'm saying, on a song. No, like, you are correct, though. If we do, like, a little bit of a battle, you know what I'm saying, everybody sort of, like, puts that up. I predict that there will be people who will need to take some time to be able to do that, to really save it, to put it forth. But there are people who have come through and sent, you know, super mega ultra skips, which are exactly that price. But honestly, man, I'd be down to sort of like host that, man. If people wanna do that, we gotta give people time to sort of like do that thing and then enter it. You know what I'm saying? He said read before that. Did I already read it? Did I didn't read it? See any flaws? Blah 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 blah. Okay, let me go up here. You're like, all right, man, what I said was important. He said, and then rock music came from the cotton fields, man. And then Dorky speaking and stuff like that. I mean, look, like, there's a lot of things that are claimed to have come from us, you know, and then have been essentially, I forgot what they call it when they sort of like make it seem like they just found it, you know what I'm saying? Or like, they just discovered it, but like, nah, there's always somebody who invented it and stuff like that. Like, give people their credit. Whenever it is a legit thing, I feel like that's all we have in this world, man. You know what I'm saying? When we are able to you know, come up with a dope idea, you know, there should be people who shouldn't be waiting in the wings to take it from underneath their feet and like change everything that they believe about it and stuff like that. There should be somebody who should be willing to help that person bring everything that they, you know what I'm saying, believe to the forefront or whatnot, right? So you see that, you know, like McDonald's is a good example. If you watch the movie, if anything in that film is freaking true, right? The creators, right? The originators of McDonald's, right? They had a little, you know, mom and pop shop of their own that they, you know, deemed as their, you know, McDonald's. And they had the fastest service, like, out of anybody, right? And so, you know, this salesman who was, you know, kind of selling other things and went to their McDonald's to kind of sell an item to them, he realized how good that their place was, and then kind of offered to, you know, help franchise, you know, their business or whatnot. Ultimately, he did help them do that, so they were able to open up a bunch of McDonald's that, you know, were following their routine in terms of how to make, you know, the burgers and all the items and stuff like that. But eventually a lot of different things, you know, happened, and they got sort of cut out of, You know, I mean, they got bought out of their company, and you know, like they started cutting costs in certain areas and whatnot, making cheaper items with certain ingredients and things like that. And so again, you see some of the things that get lost down the wayside when a business takes over the situation, and when they look at numbers over anything else, when they start going, look, we're spending too much on these, let's see if we can cut the cost for this and make it with a cheaper thing. Y'all have seen it with your own eyes. You know, when we went through the certain stage when there was paper straws and paper freaking forks and stuff like that, that's when those kind of situations happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they're like, oh, let's cut costs so we can be a little bit cheaper. You know what I mean? And it was the worst decision. Like, I hate the paper straws, man. Like, the straws start disintegrating over time and shit. Anyways, let me see. You said sorry for bringing you here. You know what I'm saying? They want the next track. This too much talk for me. Hey, listen, we need to be able to get, first off, all right, it's all content, right? That's the other thing we got to remember, man. You know what I mean? If we only do music, people, what do I tell y'all? People look at us like we're a one-trick pony. So I need to be able to jump into moments of talking, a little bit of a podcast mode, if you will, and then times where we can, you know, play video games for a freaking bit, you know what I'm saying, just hang out, you know what I'm saying, and you know, try to chop it up, you know what I'm saying, about the news that is out there as well. We haven't even talked Diddy. Why y'all trying to ignore the Diddy shit, man? Y'all trying to ignore everything regarding, are y'all serious, man? Listen, the case has been going on, you know what I'm saying? Cassie just had a baby and freaking so that. There's all kinds of stuff going on that we need to be talking about. And, you know, I'm curious on where you guys lie, if you care at all. If you don't, listen, look up the Diddy trial while it's going on. It's going to be happening throughout the course of, the weeks. I don't know if they're going to hold it off for the weekend or whatnot and then come back on Monday, but I'm just saying, man. Let's jump back in the lineup so we can get in there. Then how long have we been talking though? Now you over here having me think. Next up is your mama.
Yo, in case of your indecision, stay independent. The industry floods the market, they flood the engine. Too many songs released, now the people binging.
Swag.
You thinking your shit is hot, it's got me cringing. What's the intention? They need revisions. Faithfully treated sacredly, rap is religion. Scammers all in your DM hovering like buzzards. Give them $500, then you be discovered. Empty cupboard, don't give them all in your budget to plug it. My trail of breadcrumbs lead you to golden nuggets. That's rubbish. They only push the shit to lull us to sleep and drug us while claiming my style's the dullest. I never take an oath or get my finger pricked. You say your mama for the entertainment biz. It's certain languages they use when you're signing your 360. It could be risky. It's clauses and contracts that might seem fishy. Sign your name on the dotted line, this might be tempting. Hey, close the doors behind you. How many times I gotta tell you, kids gotta remind you. The music industry is gruesome, put hearts in a grinder. The boogeyman's giving out deals, and he's coming to find you. I'm super.
Let me see.
Would you please shut the doors behind you? Close the doors behind you, you let spirits in. I need my soul. Yo, for fame, artists get banged up in their booty hole. If that's your thing, it's cool, but I can't lose my soul. Indulge in sort of all kind of demonic rituals. They vomit, then piss on you. The trauma brings success, but you're in the institute. You just got Kanye, that make a black man the villain, not to look one way. Careers on the decline and it's looking spotty. Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. So what you put in this drink, because it's looking cloudy. I just wanna make music and walk away proudly. Depth my strangulation from coat hangers to 27 club. Never really met no strangers. Masonic rings on both fingers. I steer clear from Lady Bromovich.
I got
Y'all
you.
really be on some shit. Just sign this NDA, nigga. You can get on this list. I'm taking back ownership. Bro, grabbing my owner's whip. Securing my masters. Maneuver the industry while avoiding disaster. Black bro, you will laugh that out the seats. Close the doors behind you. How many times I gotta tell you, kids gotta remind you. The music industry is gruesome. Put hearts in a grinder. The boogeyman's giving out deals, and he's coming to find you. I'm superstitious, would you please shut the doors behind you? Shut the doors, man. Artificial intelligence is replacing rappers. Don't think your asses is safe, cause next could be actors. I seen the tactics, steady trying to adapt us to the algorithms. New ways will grab the minds of children. They listening and conditioning, giving rights of penicillin. Soliciting companies, making richer men. Be careful when you write lines. The school of prison pipelines is lethal. All laws are not created equal. They lured us into hurting our people. Mainly the rise of gangster rap was purely deceitful. Anything they can teach you, throw it out and exploit it. And anything left in between that is noise and annoyance. You can't avoid it. I've been appointed to snatch the curtains from the Wizard of Oz. Oh, we niggas are gods. Gave you soul to dance, gave you rhythm to bob. From Korea to Prague, only see the mirage. It's a very big problem. Stay independent cause I'm tired of seeing you rob. Yeah, these artists get robbed. Close the doors behind you. How many times I gotta tell you, kids gotta remind you. The music industry is crucible hearts in a grinder.
I had actually never built.
I still second my thought. You are a missing member of Little Brother. For those who do not know, if you have heard, well, so like he reminds me of one of the members of Little Brother, who is produced by Ninth Wonder, but also one of the members of Jurassic 5 or De La Soul, you know what I'm saying, as well, you know what I'm saying. He's got a very chill, very hip-hop centric, you know what I'm saying, kind of voice. Always got the content, you know what I'm saying, to match, and decent beat selection, you know what I'm saying, as well, you know what I'm saying. I appreciate that. Definitely feel like something I could utilize a video where we can see the visions of what you got, you know what I'm saying, coming on up, you know what I'm saying.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let's go.
Playing old school games, so it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
You know, said rushed the beat and stuff like that. Interesting. What is does that even work on the YouTube side like that? Does putting that in the chat, I mean, you gotta look that up, man. You gotta look that up. I do know, like, interacting more. What happened to the community freaking things, man? Because you should definitely be in, you should have at least a crown, right? You know what I'm saying? So the community tab is a new thing that they just started adding, apparently, or whatnot. Where you actually earn XP the more that you interact with the show, like the live, send super chats, different things like figuring that out, whatnot. Let me see. Like Sprite is at number 7. I forgot if the highest numbers are. No, wait, I guess it would depend on how much XP you have. So number 1 is number 1, right? What is that? Danny Ray apparently had 375 XP. Chelino, you have 350, you know what I'm saying, XP. There was Tello Zhao, you know what I'm saying, with 175. Jay Mufasa earlier came in, had that, you know what I'm saying, 150. Avery G, 150. 150 still for Broken Down Highway as well. Sprite 125. Estepa 125. You know what I'm saying? They came by a little bit earlier. I'm just reading off what it says, man. Let's see a few more and then we'll jump into the thing because we got the Jig Jennings coming up right now. Matter of fact,
Face palm. Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Here we go.
Make a flip, hit the quick trip.
Say, Chad. That beat all the way to the top.
Get it for the real. Hey, wait, run it, yeah. Wait, run it. Hold on, make it right. Oh, yeah, run it. shit, make a flip, bet the quick trip. I shoot from the hill, make them dip, let the photo rip. Stick to the script, never slip, go back to the silk. Cricket, let her hunt back, you can get the clip. Lately I've been ballin', like Spalding, I code it. Bold till I fall up standing tall, I need all it. I might hit the mall, you hold to New Orleans. VPS, I'm flawless, baby, I'm the ball man. Real jiggy shit, make a flip, bet the quick trip. I shoot from the hill, make them dip, let the photo rip. Stick to the script, never slip, go back to the silk. Cricket, let her hunt back, you can get the clip. Lately I've been ballin', like Spalding, I code it. Bold till I fall up standing tall, I need all it. I might hit the mall, you hold to New Orleans. VPS, I'm flawless, baby, I'm the ball man. Run that, I just had to throw some shit with these. Ain't no sneaking if we linking and no creeping. Drippin' hard, I got a pussy leaking. I turned her everywhere with Luba last weekend. I be poppin' taste, she poppin' pussy, we can pop it up. I'm poppin' my shit is curry rack and Lego pop a bottle. She ain't involved, but I just fucked them up. All get no break, bitch with full throttle. Straight out at the kennel, I'm a dog on her. Ball on her, I'ma put the balls on her. Call on her, I'ma put it all on her. Staying tall, I ain't got no one to fall on. Hit the ground running, I ain't never had to crawl. Pete said they pat, but I'm leaving with it all. I'm the center of the attention, but my back to the wall. Billy Jeans is a jit, I'm the biggest of them all. Real jiggy shit, make a flip, bet the quick trip. I shoot from the hill, make them dip, let the photo rip. Stick to the script, never slip, go back to the silk. Cricket, let her hunt back, you can get the clip. Lately I've been ballin', like Spalding, I code it.
Wanna tell you how I feel about this one right here?
I might hit the mall, you hold to New Orleans. VPS, I'm flawless, baby, I'm the ball man. I'm living for the day, cause ain't no telling about tomorrow. From the hoes from dope today, you may not see that big tomorrow. A few niggas I see today, they might not make it to the mall. You got me spinning back to back, I might just double back tomorrow. Mississippi nigga, I'm from the sticks in the trench. I just might bust about the battle with a bottle in my bridge. Bertino, all in Alabama, all in Pickett County. 20 state type shit, had to cross the state line.
I be coming out of spots, but got so much weight on my shoulder. You can look at me with pride, I won't be like we when they older. Asking God, why did I feel my heart getting colder? But I know the deepest side of the one of us strong soldiers. Gotta hold on longer, get back up on my feet. Now I ain't got no plan B, I plan to be who I'ma be. Ain't that deep if it ain't 6 feet. I'd rather see you on your back than see you up on your feet. That ain't be the game, I'm a member. Just a white boy, you deploy, go deliver. High flow, but my heart cold, kinda like December. Thought I start slow so you can hear fast and I remember. Boy, one of the realest, why they lie on me. All y'all keep switching sides on me. Get hot in the kitchen, fam rely on me. That ain't be the game, they gon' slide about me. Barantino be a member, ass trigger, ass jig and pistol. No champ, but a contender, I hit you, I never miss it. I look into the mixture, I'm seeing the bigger picture. I'ma give them what they want, if they askin', I shall deliver. On a mission, no switching, I am the one that they pickin'. On the top, just boy, Barantino, jig, Jennings. Hard decision who you pickin', really don't make a difference.
Real jiggy shit, make a flip, bet the quick trip. I shoot from the hill, make them dip, let the photo rip. Stick to the script, never slip, go back to the silk. Cricket, let her hunt back, you can get the clip. Lately I've been ballin', like Spalding, I code it. Bold till I fall up standing tall, I need all it. I might hit the mall, you hold to New Orleans. VPS, I'm flawless, baby, I'm the ball man. Run that.
Run that. There's a lot of times you freaking leave and you come back. People like, Dorky, like, why you spitting them dumb raps? I don't freaking know. You know what I want to freaking tell y'all that I can freaking tell y'all that y'all can freaking tell me that I can tell me I don't even really know what I see. A lot of freaking people be coming and then that be my side. My side. Sorry. All right. First off and foremost, always good to be able to come through and hear, you know, Jig Genie's on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause listen, man, he has that perfect sort of like southern swag that just, you know, adds that very chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's always on what seems he's in a good mood, right? Half the time, you know, probably on you know, some of the best trees, you know what I'm saying, around, you know what I'm saying? Just my assumption, just by the vibe that we get, right? You know what I'm saying? He doesn't go in and aggressively like yell at he's not a 6ix9ine type of artist, right? You need him to just be very freaking chill, and his voice always can, you know what I'm saying, come up front. There's clarity always within there. You know, he brings that right flavor, as I said, you know what I'm saying, to the record. Consistency when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, flow. You know, video, very professional as well. Feature, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Boy Barantino, you know what I'm saying, he also did a good job, you know what I'm saying, as well. Came up, switched the flow, you know what I'm saying, in certain places or whatnot, which is what we like to see. You
you know, when it was a nice contrast, you know, between you guys. Glad to see you guys both do the video as well, as, you know what I'm saying, sometimes everybody's not able to get to these situations, so they kind of just end up being, you know, on the song while the other person just does something else, or they shorten the video. But good to be able to hear you in there. And 3 minutes and 44 freaking seconds. We need to clap. All right. Understand always. Yes, there's a feature on there, so the extension, you know, is a little bit easier to do, but that's the freaking whole point, man, is that there's a reason to, you know, extend it and stay in the song a little bit longer, right? In most cases, some of you guys will do one chorus into the verse, into the chorus, you're out, right? And then that's it. And then, and you know, maybe you don't even try to get the feature, you know, or I mean, it's different things, man. You don't try to get the feature because sometimes you have tried and then they haven't, you know, fit the bill, so to speak. And then the other times the beat is just short, so you don't try to extend it. You just do what you do, get out, and it's a little bit of a snippet. But I'm saying, stick around, stay with the people, especially if it's a one-time, you know, situation for you know, a lot of listeners, right? Literally, there are times when I have only heard an artist one time ever and never again. Like, we have artists who I literally only have one song from them on the playlist, and you know, it's the only one that I can sort of, you know, show you the, you know, what they sound like. But I know they have more, they just have only sent that. That doesn't mean that they don't have more though. But the point is, if you don't get your stuff out there and you know, show it to the people, you know, in some way, put it on the radio, make sure that you market it to all the different crowds, and of course have enough time to spend with the people, especially if it comes, let's say your record was on the radio and then it went to commercial, or I don't know, TI or something like that, right? You want to have enough time to be able to still be heard. So like Jig Jennings, for example, right? He's on the chorus. If it was just him, only by himself, and he had only done one verse, again, chorus, one verse, chorus, I'm out, bye, right? Or, right? Chorus, verse, chorus, feature, chorus again, right? You get to still see more Jig Jennings and Boy Barentino, you know what I'm saying, within the song and the video. You know, again, you're spending more time with the people, with the actual artist, vice versa, on both sides. So that's all I'm freaking saying, right? But yeah, man, I like your voice, Jig, man. Keep doing your thing. We definitely got to find, you know, something we could eventually collab. I know we in two completely different lanes, my brother, but there's always something. There's always something. You ever have like an open verse that you suggest, right? You like, you know what? Hey, Dorky, hey, Dorky, come on now, bring it on down. And he said, don't put your 100 up and some of that. Who are you talking to about in the 100? You know what I'm saying? And then let me see, you know, I sent a skip. You sent another one. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. And then I'm different. Means that it's not going out to the people who know they need work, and is just for. Let me see advice. Let me see what you said right quick. You said, and if I lose, I will be humble and accept. You know what I'm saying? Chileno said, you know what I'm saying? And who was it? Let me see. Find out. Let me see. Put your money up. I'm just trying to see what was said. I'm better than J. Cole, Kendrick, and Drake, my bro. Listen, man. As a rapper, we gotta be confident. We all gotta be. I don't think I've ever even said that, right? Like, people, y'all could put. I think we can let people put whatever they want on us, right? And then, like, what you do, you don't name anybody specific, right? You want to say, I'm the best rapper alive or whatnot, right? Like, you know, everybody can sort of use a different number of artists in their heads when they're thinking about that, right? You name people with specific, then they have to specifically compare you to those artists, right? And if you don't live up to that standard, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you send, but that shows the level of confidence that he is, you know what I'm saying, working with. And I'm almost curious on what he'd send in that, you know what I'm saying, place. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Again, though, even if we were gonna do it, I think actually planning it out, right? Plan a day, plan the episode, you know, get a lot of the agreements going on, you know what I'm saying? You got to get the hype, the excitement behind it or whatnot, because we could easily do a simple versus battle between two artists, right? One against one, certain amount of songs, whether it's like 5 against, 5, I think that's a good amount of freaking number between, you know what I'm saying, each, because it's, 10 songs, freaking Super Mega Ultra takes some time. So I feel like that's a perfect amount of time to be able to then also piece it together as content, later. But you do that between the two, and then you're able to essentially, take home the winnings. If you want to do anything sort of extra for house, that's completely up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to be mandatory and stuff, but I'm humble. So let me go ahead and what am I supposed to do? Oh, he said he sent another one. Let me see. Maybe see my brother. Or we were talking about the same one. Let me see what that was. Okay, so Barentino sent the first one. And then Jake Jennings sent the second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yeah, funny, man. Listen, you're presenting it a little. That's what I'm assuming some of that. Let's see. Hold on. That would, cause it would be a great battle to see also between, a good slew of freaking people and whatnot, man. Listen, we trying to get even more though, right? Let me tell you the ultimate challenge. Right quick, right? Ultimate challenge would be the theme battles, right? They are something that do exist that I have been meaning to freaking bring back because they will be essentially fun. If you're wondering what they are, essentially, I have a wheel with many different themes on it. And, if we were to do one of those battles, it would literally land on a topic or a type of record. And all the records that would be inserted into that battle would have to be themed within whatever that was. So we had a time where it was like a 1 minute record kind of freaking thing. We had a sort of a 5 minute record, kind of situation. We had a cypher, kind of challenge, battle. There's a what else is on there? The record with a female or male singer, kind of situations. 3 Horsemen songs with 3 rappers or something like that, what I'm saying, on there, going back to back, lock style. There are a lot of dope themes that I think would be dope to see come to fruition. So, when we do think about that will definitely be something fun to get back into. Because then you either have the song already or you're forced to make a new one, right? And then all of a sudden everything, is related to each other and stuff like that. Even if we were to do a thing where every artist has to make a song to a specific beat, right? And then we see how many ways, who comes up with the best song to that beat, right? You know what I mean? This is Kicking It with the Dead. No, Kicking It with Dead Aim. Jig Jennings, Boy Baratino, you know what I'm saying? No fucks.
Yeah.
Y'all got like a whole project?
Took a break before bringing that real back just to get on the beat and I killed that. They did me wrong but forget that. Tell them watch how I move and just sit back. She tryna come to the kickback. I told her come through just to hit that. I broke the whole down like a Kit Kat. She said hit me up, I ain't hit back. Back in that mode, back doing shows, but I set up a tour, take my show on the road. Popped out in the Delta, got money to blow. 150,000 on my neck so it's froze. It's Armin Jackson, turn out she a hoe. I wanna see what she do with her throat, but she eat the whole thing tryna suck out my soul. I bet she a freak, that's what I've been told.
I don't normally do this shit, but they want me to spit a bit. Could be somewhere selling dope, but since I'm here, I'ma speak a bit. Not the type that'll beat a bitch. I ain't dry, I leave a bitch. Niggas gossip like the O's, them be the ones they can't keep a bitch. I'm ready for whatever, just like T.I. on paper trail. And I'm not from the gun, but you'll get hit with this type of trail. Like, don't make me take it there. Where I'm from, you wouldn't make it here. All I got is my reds and my balls, and you should grow up, pal. You ain't heard of me, yeah, you must live under a rock. Time is money, I still can't believe what I spent on a while. Used to keep rocks in my socks, no account, I had a box. And I am family oriented, cause they all that I got. My little stuff, I'm trying to fuck on my head to tell her, just chill. Breathe the bad, I'm gripping on her ass, I fuck her like I ain't seen her in years. A last nigga, he the fucked up, had to heal the wounds, I had to patch her up. Missionary, we be face to face, while I'm in the guts, I make her fall in love. Run now. I don't give no fuck. Niggas say they talk about me, I be like, so what? I been stuck in the rut. I feel like I just made the cut. But when you down, the only place that is to go is up. No, I don't stress over nothing, I just let go and let God. Ain't got no long and no spoon if you buy that and you'll starve. I am not from this planet, I descended from the stars. I tend to smoke my pain away, I roll my wounds a cigar.
Got my foot in the door, so I gotta go get it. I pray that somebody will listen. I tell you what is given the top, man, that is my mission, man. I'm feeling gifted, God gave me the vision. It's time to make moves. I done enough of the wishing from hero to villain, and I'm about to kill it. I made a decision to say what I feel and not care about anyone feeling.
Ever since I took the year of emotion, I've been emotional, rocking and rolling. I'm in my bag, if you haven't noticed. I'm moving fast, slowly but surely. Not the same nigga from back in the gap. I took off from the bitch, she got lit by a gap. I'm going places you didn't know existed, and I speak that lingo that you can't pronounce.
The homie is missing it like where he at. Probably just chilling somewhere in the back, but right now I'm spitting and bringing the facts. You tell me to quit it, now you make me mad.
The shit I got coming is to be enough. You can really find out soon as you fuck around. Not from the city, but I go to town, put the shit on the floor, you won't get out the ground. Run now. I don't give no fuck. Niggas say they talk
nice
about
back
me,
and
I be
forth.
like, so what? I've been stuck in the rut. I feel like I just made the cut. But when you down, the only place that is to go is up. No, I don't stress over nothing, I just let go and let God. Ain't got no long and no spoon if you buy that and you'll starve. I am not from this planet, I descended from the stars. I tend to smoke my pain away, I roll my wounds a cigar.
Go ahead and roll it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I'm about to tell you I'm a poet. And all of the time when you got a rhyme in your freaking head, you know it. You better go throw it. You don't even know what the hell to do, man. This whole show is freaking cold. Freaking, I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know this so lit.
All right, there we go, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to y'all. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I haven't done a reaction to that. So overall, first off, you guys both killed that in terms of, you know, the performance, you know what I'm saying, on the record, right? Definitely a little bit of a bop, you know what I'm saying? People will, you know what I'm saying, rock with that. I could tell, you know, that's one that'll, you know, feel good in the ride and stuff like that, right? You get in there, you know what I'm saying, with the how we would require, you know, those who are to get on records like that and slide it, right? Once again, his voice is perfect. His voice, his style, you know what I'm saying, perfect for these records. He feels very much like, you know, one of the top-notch, you know, sort of artists within the genre. That is one thing that I am always telling you guys as well. It's like, if you're going to be in a genre that is familiar, that, you know, where there, you know, are certain beats that a lot of artists will rap to, certain styles, you know, try to be among the top 50, top 10, 20, 50, 100, you know what I'm saying, artists within that style that basically utilize it, right? Because there are artists who will, you know what I'm saying, try to go in, you know, back to back. They'll do a lot less, right? So when you do more, when you show people, you know what I'm saying, how much better, you know, they can be, you know what I'm saying, there's some inspiration there. And also people will sort of shoot for you over them. So there's that, you know what I'm saying, possibility. But if you guys felt this freaking beat, you got in there, and it was a surprise for, like, you know, to see the back and forths, and you know, you guys go in a few times, which was, you know, decent. As you know, sometimes it's like one verse a piece, then y'all out. Honestly, my only criticism is that the video was just like one continuous, you know, shot, right? You know, it's just a little something put together, so you have a visual for the thing, and you know, can show that you can actually, you know, say every word and you know, feel that shit, right? But when it comes to editing like videos, you know, something that, like, you know, people do know, well, no, editors do know, is like, it feels weird when it almost feels like it just is staying on one continuous, you know, shot or whatnot. That's why often when you see like videos where there are cuts, there's close-up shots, wide shots, there's B-roll of like you just walking somewhere in slow motion or something like that, throwing a stack of money on the table. You know what I mean? Like, those little aspects add more flavor to the video and the song that you're sort of doing, right? And then there's the aspect of cutting to the beat, right? The beat sort of, you know, going in, you know what I'm saying, snare hits every now and then, you know what I'm saying, snap certain things, the piano, you know, you can sort of like, you know, like that's the piano, right? Right? So it could like go from literally, those three are three different scenes, you know what I'm saying? That could go up like close-up shot, far away shot, and then shot of you know, someone drinking Hennessy, whatever, you know what I mean? It's just figuring out how we should do like what feels more like a legit, you know, video. And so in the, like, I've seen professional videos from him before, so he probably already know, he doesn't need to really hear, you know, any of it, right? But this is just more for the educational purposes of anybody else who's, you know, trying to do a video, right? And in your mind, oh, I just need to hit record, have them rap, you know what I'm saying, and that's it. But there are a lot of different things that go into it, right? You know, sometimes you may film an artist doing the same verse about 20 times or so, not because they mess up, but because there are different shots that you want to get. Sometimes they may have on a different outfit, you may find a better location for freaking something or whatnot that you can utilize, you know, and you know, just finding out what needs to be done, you know, sort of like helps out in that thing. I mean, that's just what I would have done with it. I would have been like, oh, let me at least, even if that's the only footage that you have, I would have still figured out a way to sort of just like cut between shots, you know, to the beat to sort of, you know, make it a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, flashy. But yeah, you guys did the same damn thing in terms of the song. And killed that. And let me see. And Boy Barentino was like 200, you know what I'm saying, life changing. Let me see. I personally like one take videos, you know what I'm saying, like the Odd Future made OD. So it's if you do like, if you do a thing where like, okay, and like these are some of my favorites, right? One where like an artist is essentially like, you know, getting up from the bed, cameras on them, they sort of like get up, you know, do whatever, go through their routine, brush their teeth real quick, walk out the door, and then, you know, go to a liquor store, and then either the song's over, right, as they hit the liquor store, or, but again, and the camera's just following them the whole time, right? Or they go somewhere and then come back, and then, you know, and then get back in bed, right? Like there's just a sort of continuous shot while, you know, still maintaining something happening, right? You know, and then even if, right, like there are, for example, right, you guys are in the video that you're in right now, right? There are there are effects with man, what's the freaking name of that app? What is the name of that app? You know, damn it, man. I forgot what it's called or whatnot. It's connected to like TikTok or something like that. But there's an app that, and some that will like follow, you know, whatever you target it to. So like if it's your face, if it's a basketball, or like, you know, your feet while you're doing some kind of dance or whatnot, like the camera will sort of like adjust and move and then close in and you know, maneuver based on, you know, what it is. And so it's just, you know, it's stuff like that, right? Just knowing how to move the camera, even if it's one continuous shot and you're just in one location, knowing how to move the camera and sort of like where to make it a little bit
skedaffle, man.
All right, let me see if we're able to jump back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. And what'd you say? I ain't AI, man. Who said anyone was AI? You're your biggest contender, you know what I'm saying, my guy. You don't want to battle me and shit like that. So what is happening right now? Chilino said a gumball. A gumball. Man, my nose. Let me see what's up. For the big entertainment, you know what I'm saying? And Alexander's like, Dorky's blind to this and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out what's freaking happening and stuff like that, man. Listen, y'all gonna, everybody know what to do, my friend. All right, let me jump back in the free line. How about that? It's 12:20. So to make the line go a little bit quicker, we'll also jump into 1 minute mode, which again, if you guys don't know what that is. 1 minute mode is fun, okay? We play a record for 1 minute. End of story, all right? No, we play our song for 1 minute if it's in the free line, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's in the skip line, we're still gonna play the full song. Like, what the freak, man? But the goal is to get through more of the free line, right? Through this direction, and it basically, hold on. Let me see. And then what was this? Was this it? No, that was like way earlier. And then basically, you know, if by the end of that 1 minute we feel man, my mind is just leaving at this freaking time. If by that 1 minute we feel some type of way, like, thank God the song ended, you know what I mean? Then you know you need to do more work, you know, in whatever song you have. However, if by that 1 minute we're like, I felt like it just got started, you know what I'm saying? Where like it's exciting, you want to hear more, right? Everybody wants to know when people want to hear more of whatever we have, right? And so this is the goal of the 1 minute mode, right? Get you played freaking a little bit freaking faster. Yes, we're gonna play less of your song, but let's see, right? Hold on. Boop. Again, we are in the free line.
They say life's a gamble, just play my cards right. Stacking up these shits, ignore the rain and dodge the spotlight. Every scar story told, gotta get these demons out from the trenches to the top. I promise ain't no better way. I'm not asking for no mercy, just to have my own space. Left the past behind me, now I'm steady getting to this pay. Used to hit them corners, trying to make $1 over bait. See my nigga fall, felt that pain so deep down in my brain. Now the vision clear, ain't no blurry lines, I see the best. Used to dream of mansions, now I'm kicking doors down at the best. Tried to box me in, I'm so built that I can break them all. Every lesson that I learned, the story, truth had to be told. I built his lifestyle and that shit was brick by brick. It took some time. Fuck a shortcut in his lifestyle, God done gave his son a gift. The pain that I felt, it won't
fell.
See, why'd you wait so long? You see, this is the glory of the 1 minute mark. You waited so long to try to go to the higher tones. And for those who don't know, when it comes to melodic records, like when people are truly impressed, it's when you get into the higher tones, right? Where he's at, or what we're hearing like in the very beginning of this song and through that first half is very, you know, monotone, right? Little boring. It just feels like he kind of woke up. I just woke up and I'm about to do this song like really quick. You know what I mean? Like we wanna hear you like feeling it for real. That's where the high tones, you know what I'm saying, come up. So in my mind, you know, you got to get there a little bit freaking quicker or whatnot. You know, try the 4 to 8 bar method. Every 4 or 8 bars, you switch that tone to, you know, the higher or lower one, or just like see what you can freaking do. It was you know, just very freaking chill, you know what I'm saying, energy or whatnot. Now, again, the higher tone has me at least in that mindset of like, I probably would wanted to see where he would have gone with that. But the first half, I kind of agreed with the Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit, just because there could be a little bit more in there. Depressing, you know what I'm saying. Boy, Verantino, he's laughing. He said, I know I am cooler than you average polar bear, or than thee, or you know what I'm saying? Wasn't there a show where 2 artists, you know what I'm saying, played their best songs, you know what I'm saying, to see their wins or whatnot? It was called a versus battle, right? Hold on. It was called like a versus, right? I mean, I don't know if you're talking about the same freaking thing or whatnot, but like on it, it was like Swiss Beats and Just Blaze, and then like Fat Joe and Ja Rule, and then Jadakiss and Fabulous, and then the Locks and Dipset and freaking 3-6 Mafia and Bone Thugs, and you know what I'm saying, and there were Brandy and Monica, right? And it was like a half and half kind of thing, right? You know, I think it started more when it came to Swiss Beats and Just Blaze. They were basically playing the hits that they produced, right? And like, yo, I'll produce this, and then he was like, well, I'll produce that too, but for this artist, and I sampled it this way, you know what I mean? And it was dope to just see like what they were, you know, able to do with something, you know, a similar sample, or what they did for a similar artist that was very much different yet dope, right? It went from that to, you know, again, like him and Timberland and stuff like that. You know, the producer thing was cool, right? And then eventually that, when it was still within, you know, a lot of the early artists, it was more them sitting down, kind of celebrating each other. They were like, you know, bigging up each other and like what they were introduced to, what they were individually fans of, and then they were able to talk about sort of each record, and then that we would just listen to it, right? When the performances started, I think it was around Snoop Dogg and DMX, right? Snoop Dogg and DMX sort of like actually stood up and like kind of performed their records, which was dope. And then after that, I think we saw the, you know, something like the Jadakiss and the Locks and Dipset, and they were like Madison Square Garden, right? So they took it to, you know, the max. And man, I like that's the true way to really test out, you know, the amount of songs that you sort of have. We can always, like I said, do that on the show, and then like just shorten the amount that you guys use depending on what you want to do, because we can do 3 songs, 5 songs, and then like if it's a longer, you know, episode, probably earlier I'd probably do like a 10 song, you know, each. But like I feel like 10 songs each is a bit much. 5 per artist, you know what I'm saying, as you know, the most feels a little bit more doable, with like maybe 6 being a bonus if like we go into like a, you know, overtime kind of figuring around. But Yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, 1 minute mode. Commence. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go ahead and throw this baby up. We're still in 1 minute mode, my friend. I'll let you guys know if anybody does end up sending. Hey, uh-oh. Hold up. It looks like it's about to work, and then it goes, no, I don't like you. All right, well, it was gonna be you, Axis, and then, hold on. Okay, take that out. Take that out and move on up. Move, get on up. Oh, yeah, get on up. Yeah. Get up. Get on up. You better get on up. You better, yeah. Let me stop. All right, let's get this. FWLX. Latest song coming out today on all platforms, man. Well, let's give us a snippet of that whenever it decides. FLAC. Who sends a FLAC file? Let me see if it actually downloads. Somehow I feel like it's not gonna do it. Here, close this, and close this. Come on, come on. Unable to play this file. I'm gonna try to download it then, and maybe I should close some of these windows. Go ahead and close the window. There's a lot of time where I don't know where I can go, figuring I don't even know about a whole Nintendo. Then, come on. Okay, close that. Let me see. That's what's happening. It was blocking it from downloading. It should work any minute now. Come on, man. Come on now. Here we gonna try one more time. Morgan Freeman here for all to see. Hello everyone, I'm Morgan Freeman. Don't forget to send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Alright, well, screw that. We can't play that, and it's not gonna download. I don't know what's going on with it. We'll try to come back to it. I'll start it. Let me close more of these and hope that will sort of help. I'm gonna go to the next one though. It is a YouTube. That should not give me a problem. And you said, who did the FLAC file? Who did the FLAC file? You know, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know you rock now. FWLX. This is Chicks Legend. I forgot to put the timer up, but we're 26 seconds in. Seconds. $52. Hey. Haven't got to pick it, put. That's it. No, we don't get no transition. Every freaking body doesn't know what they're gonna do. So, I mean, he just felt like a fairly standard, you know, record within his, you know, genre. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, a lot of that post, you know what I'm saying, kind of music and stuff like that. I'd say sync license more than anything, right? Car commercial, you know, something, definitely something for a commercial. Mazda, you know what I'm saying? And they have that, and there's a car just driving, you know what I'm saying, in the freeway when you need to get somewhere fast. Mazda, or you know what I mean, something like that. Sports vehicles. Let me go back in the line. We're just immediately gonna get, that was the 1 minute though, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations. Okay, goodbye. Let's go back into the next one. You know, then it was like, man, and then wild as fuck, you know what I'm saying, boy Barantino. And then you can get it, bro, you know what I'm saying? And then sorry about that, you know what I'm saying? I just had to, who's out there? What do you say? You said you called Mr. Pizzy Balls, you know what I'm saying, all the time, you know what I'm saying, my significant other. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge, because I know the world we in now, you know what I'm saying? And we'll be criticized. My judging is guy. What is even happening, man? Y'all wailing. And they keep laughing, you know what I'm saying? Where the bread at and stuff. Y'all just talking y'all just talking shit, man. Y'all just talking shit back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But see, this one feels this feels like friendly talking shit though, you know what I'm saying? This feels more friendly, you know what I'm saying? So I will allow it. Let's see. It's the, like, again, like, put your money up there, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to roll the dice. Right. Let's do this.
I've been waiting there patiently.
Put it up and put it down. Is it at the freaking time when I want to freaking sound? People also don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But alright, Reezy.
I've been waiting for you. All this time past, girl, where you at? I wonder.
Did you send another thing?
Where we went, where we were wrong. I knew it all along. Would you come back to me? Come back to me. Come back to me. Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Go and come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, heartbroken now.
We better get to hear the whole record, because if it can go off, I really won't let it. Freaking 1 minute. All I have to do is figure out how to freaking go. All the pretty freaking is a lot of time. When I want to rhyme, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But my freaking guy. Oh, that's right, because I guess this was pending for some reason. I don't know why I was doing that. I got it, I think, but it's pending. So I like that, you know what I'm saying? Vocals were on point, you know, definitely hitting that point where it felt like it was just about to get started with the next verse, but I think we got a good, you know what I'm saying, amount to know, you know, what was to come and stuff like that, right? One of the better songs that you do, you know what I'm saying, have when you go in there, man, when you get to that close to slight slow jam, you know what I'm saying, sort of vibe, you know, everything sounded like it was going to be clean for sure. So keep doing your thing. Make it longer though, even though we didn't listen to all of it, it was still going to be somewhere around 1 minute and 58 seconds.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I think people agree though. They said you can go definitely more than 1 minute, but like, yeah, and you see, that's a good little situation right there, right? And this one is not relegated to the 1 minute mode. Again, when you put in skips, I'm gonna play the full song. So we are momentarily brought back into regular mode, essentially, right? Let me go ahead and make sure I can pull that up. Which one do you want me to do? The key Glock one or the did you? Oh no, that was the only one, right? So wait, there's a key Glock one, or let me see if that was the same. There's a country grammar or key Glock. So which one of those do you want to play? Which one of those do you want to play? He said, bro. And he said, what was that? Put yourself on a pedestal, you know what I'm saying? I bet you. And then the real one is in Dodger Robinson. Let me see. Country grammar. There we go. Okay. Good. Let's see. Where are you? Miss Little Booty? Coming together to bring it back to me. Coming together to bring it back to me. Coming together to bring it back. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Boy Barrentino, Country Grammar featuring Pencil, man. You already know what it is, man. Rate this song in the chat. 1 to 10.
Nappy dreadhead with a country grammar. 4 wooders killing deals while we mud riding. Still chopping up wood to make bonfires. Drinking cheap bills, but the weed fire. Yeah, I'm just a country man. I come from Mississippi. And yes, we be outside when we too tipsy. And I'm Mississippi raised, and that's how we live it. Nah, we never went to jail when we was cow tipping.
Look, I found myself at the crossroads. Heard it's where to keep all the lost souls. Better deal with the devil, told him leave me alone. Don't need your help, cause I'm dealt strong. That's the first time I was on my own. Now when I pull up, they know what's going on. Got a bad little thing, knows all my songs. From the 205, but it feel like home. New place, seeing new faces. Had to start over, it was back to basics. Now pull up, like we at the races. Then they jump in, take off like a spaceship. Got brothers, they ain't blood, but they need to be. For them, I'ma go to this and talk an A to B. Old girl on my phone say she missing me. Tell her baby right now, make it history. Boy, Barrentino when I'm back at it. About to go crazy like a crack addict. I don't really want it, but I gotta have it. Bought your girl ice, and that's kinda savage. I'm wreaking habit, so do not disturb. Worth having if it isn't earned. I stay grinding, don't do what you heard. This is overdue, I want what I deserve. I want the plaques, bank account bags, Lamborghini with some 12s in the back. I want a stat for all of my raps who wanna push my town all on the map. Wait from the back to the front of the line. Remember when I ain't even have a dime. Transforming like Optimus Prime. I want what I gave you, get back what is mine.
Nappy dreadhead with a country grammar. 4 wooders killing deals while we mud riding. Still chopping up wood to make bonfires. Drinking cheap bills, but the weed fire. Yeah, I'm just a country man. I come from Mississippi. And yes, we be outside when we too tipsy. And I'm Mississippi raised, and that's how we live it. Nah, we never went to jail when we was cow tipping.
Blood runs deep like the cold fire creek. Baptized in the water that's surrounded by the tree. Just taught the granddaddy on the front porch swing. Said, boy, you gotta earn it, they won't give you anything. So you can keep the green, you can keep the cash. I do it cause I love it, I'm a train on this track. I'm a daddy's son, you can tell how I act. I be in the woods hunting with some grain in my bag. Can't find me on the map or the face of the earth. I ain't on GPS cause the roads made of dirt. Dust on the bottle but it don't change the word. It's deep in my root cause what I knew first, what it's worth. I'm up church and I'm Slim Shady. Hallelujah, but a bit crazy. If you don't love me, you just hate the state of line of the state mind and raise me crazy. Yeah, stupid is, it's stupid does. Call me Sports Gump cause I'ma run it up. I'ma take a little, not add it up. Money on my mind, aiming at some bucks. Got J's on in my Ford truck. Find a back road and I tear it up. I run the game till the day I die. See if you got next, you're out of luck.
When you're out of luck and shit, people be like, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I like it, but then also fuck this shit. Nah, not this shit. What I wanna do is freaking make sure that if I wanna eat chicken, then it's also with a freaking hot biscuit.
Nappy dreadhead with a country grammar.
I don't know what I did.
Killing deals while we mud riding. Still chopping up wood to make bonfires. drinking cheap beers, but the weed fire. Yeah, I'm just a country man, I come from Mississippi. And yes, we pee outside when we too tipsy. And I'm Mississippi raised, and that's how we live it. Nah, we never went to jail when we was cow tipping.
No matter where we go though, people also need to be able to stop staring at me freaking so long. All y'all freaking can take a whole photo. Yo, bro, listen, I wanted to be able to watch Lord of the Rings, but Frodo, he was like, hey, have you ever freaking tried to fro? Yo, I was like, no, bro, like, what the heck am I supposed to freaking go? You know what? There's people who I'm so close to know where I'ma freaking go. You know what? I know I do not throw up if I go up on the roller coaster. Freaking, you know what? Hold up. Let me stop it though. I just wanna like make sure that I'm so sick that y'all think I need to end up in the freaking hospital. Okay, let me stop. This is a really good beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit make me wanna move to Mississippi, man. What I really like about this is like, look, anything that has, even if it's a sample, right? You can easily translate it to a full-on live performance, right? That means you can have a whole live band there, you know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, playing banjo, freaking everything, whatever the case, man. And, you know, bringing that to life and then doing a record to it, like that kind of stuff would impress, you know what I'm saying, anyone, right? Because they don't expect that. What they expect us to do is the bare minimum, right? To be the cheapest everything, to get in there and just like, all my vocals are in there and all. Like, you know, they don't expect us to get a choir, you know what I'm saying, to go in there to have, you know, violins and just like different elements really bring the record to life. And like, we're not telling you to do it every single performance. I think people can get overwhelmed if they think like that. What I'm saying is you definitely need to do a performance like that at least once, right? Where you can sort of like make that happen and then kind of record it visually as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you basically have enough to pay for the whole situation so that, again, you got the visuals on point, you have the, you know, whatever venue, if it's a live performance kind of freaking thing, and you're doing it that way. But this honestly feels like it's prime for a real music video, something that could even take place in that like back in time kind of fashion, you know what I'm saying? Like we in, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm thinking about like just some cowboys and Indian stuff. And what do you say, or played in a hand, you know what I'm saying, go off and with that, the one you did not play, or a Dorky, you still got that one beat I sent you. Did I? Do I? And maybe not freestyle for real. Not bad, man. You killed it. You got on there, man. Most of the time when artists freestyle and then they say they freestyle, we go, I know. You know what I mean? Like, we can tell, right? The key is for you to be able to do it to where we cannot tell, right? We shouldn't feel like, you know, you're just saying anything. There should be some kind of structure there, right? And if you're good enough at like getting that structure still with a freestyle, then like, you know, it all, you know, works itself out. However, right, I think we have to simultaneously think about a few things at once, right? The one thing I don't think that we do think about when we're freestyling is like, have I already said these specific lines before on another song, right? When you're writing, you think about that every second. You're like, okay, I could rhyme this with this, but no, I said that before, right? You literally can stop yourself in your tracks with those. But it can be very easy to sort of fall into the same, you know, limelight in just a few different, you know, areas. I'm not saying that you did do it, right? I didn't necessarily hear nothing like that, but I'm just thinking of the act of freestyling when, you know, when we're basically, in most cases, trying to, you know, hit it the best that we can without falling off. And, you know, and sometimes you are just trying to rhyme, to be able to keep a topic, a subject, you know, and, you know, bring that to the forefront. That does something different.
remember that take your losses and it's enough, you know what happened, and it ain't your first fly. Why is my nose? Where's my stupid mask at? Where's my mask? Where's my mask, man? Where is my man? Cause my nose, I want to keep going. I may have to go look in the car in a second, which I don't want to, or I'm gonna be forced to wear my Spider-Man, mask. I'm good with it. I just, I can't find my shoe. How much time we got left to send? How much time we got left to send another script? You got plenty of time. If you're still thinking about sending, are you trying to like make another song? You trying to make another song right quick and then send a skip. Let me get back to the again. I think I said everything I could about the record. Make an actual music video, do a live performance. Everything sounded good. It's in terms of what we were hearing so far. And both of you guys did a good job on the record. So I hope to hear something come from that in the near future. Let me go ahead and see where we're at in the free line so we can move on up there. And if we do get another skip from Jigs, we'll let you guys know. All right. Hold up, are we jumping into I might have to go get my mask, my bro. Can y'all give me a second real quick? Because otherwise I know I'm gonna start. We'll play this, we'll start with this and as soon as I get in. Give me one moment.
I fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Bro, you know how stupid I am? You know how stupid I'm like, I'm looking in the bathroom, I'm looking in the freaking car, and like, it's literally, I look to the right, right, it's just hanging. It's hanging right next to me the whole freaking time. And like, my dumb ass didn't just look freaking right and shit like that. Let me put this shit on. My allergies is killing me. Alright, we back. If y'all new to the freaking show, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. We react to your music like this. This is called Thank You Jesus by The Next Best Thing. Is there a way to turn up the volume? No, there's not. You say you send another skit?
Okay, let me check. I gotta see if you said that skit, my friend, but I don't know if you did.
Really?
Look, channel my energy, my pen of beast, the penalty, the enemy, intent to end deceased, it's sentiment, believing within the tendencies of hatred and faithless, giving and bitter need to our Father which art in heaven, the author of no sharper weapon that's formed against conformity along the scent, through testaments, a testament for building like apartment, demolition without his vision, no indecision is given, I don't want to be here vibes, but we survived, and he supplies with faith to erase the lies, the devil provides and better our lives, never divide from our sides, heaven and skies will open up, just rise to the occasion, earn your place and face it. It's a cold world.
Well, we're past that 1 minute. What was I gonna say? I forgot something. No, I always find it funny. Arizona's like, Dorky, you don't smoke, do you? And shit like that. Like, y'all don't like see me? Am I that good at like hiding it in plain sight? Y'all don't like go to every just watch closely every single episode, man. You know what I'm saying? It's probably because I vape. You don't see me like rolling up a freaking, you know, blunt on freaking stream or whatnot. That would be a freaking bit much, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's essentially playing with fire to some streams or whatnot. I barely can, you know, vape essentially when I'm also simultaneously streaming on TikTok. So it's a little bit of a risk when it comes to that, but you know, I still do sneak some tokes in within. But yeah, weed is my drug of choice. This record did feel like it was going off to a decent place. Just needs an overall freaking mix from what we can hear. You know, it's very unique. What you know, you sent like a lot of records today, you know what I'm saying? You need to know, you need to remember, we play one song per artist. We play one song per artist in the free line. So give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna jump back. We're in that 1 minute mode still. Just trying to make sure and get rid of any of these from you guys that we've already done. This is done, this is done, this is done. Let me see. Brennan probably figured not. SoundCloud, no, Spotify. Let's see if I still have my Spotify open. And throw the 1 minute mode up in 5, 4, 3, 2. I gotta get back in my mode. Give me a moment. Seriously, bro? I gotta press play?
Forget your wallet. It's all good. Because with Apple Pay, you can pay with the simple tap of your iPhone, the wallet you never forget. At millions of
blah 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 with blah 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 blah. What'd you say? This is my first time in the free line today. I think you were in the free line on another episode too, though. You decided got played a lot later into the stream that time. But yeah, you've been in there. You've been in there. I mean, I think what you mean more is like this is your first time being in the free line, and then hanging out for that that time. Hanging out. Interacting with others.
Hey, little darling, why are you crying? I need you to tell me everything.
Oh, it's all good.
Speak to me ever softly, but what are you saying?
I forgot to put the. One minute, and that is all. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. Okay, here, let me press this. I don't know if Chelino is still in the chat, but I'm gonna put this one in the chat. Okay, Chelino's there, because I feel like Chelino would fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? In full. This is a record that is I'm not able to hear all of because of the 1 minute. I'm just explaining. It felt like it was good within, what I'm saying, its genre, what I'm saying? And I like legit kind of just want to hear, more of it to see where it goes, right? Because guess what? There's about 4 minutes and 22 seconds of this record in these genres. I don't know you guys to be repetitive, boring, what I'm saying, and just really not saying nothing. So I know we would get a good, through and through song. Feels like, just something that we could vibe to. And of course, like, we always immediately think of a whole band when we hear these, situations. Though, I tend to, on this show, sometimes think like, I don't know what to think sometimes though, right? Because sometimes you do like, oh, let me find an instrumental, and then you're just the lead singer who hops on the instrumental, as opposed to getting the actual band and writing a record together. Like that's the difference. When you can write a record together as a band and then really, come up with something, amazing via the combined talents, it's something, dope. Now, when you're just a solo artist, you write everything yourself, you do you find things out, and then basically you just kind of get the label to hire a band, to sort of like tour with you, but they're not as important as, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Because there are, like, Paramore is a band. Snow Patrol is a band. Korn, Limp Bizkit, right? But then there's Katy Perry, right? She is not a band, but she may have a band that comes to play with her when she goes and performs at certain things, right? And then she'll have, some of the more digital aspects where she has dance routines and stuff like that too. And you can name a few more artists who are very much like that. They're the solo artists, but they'll have a band that kind of tours with them. But you don't, unless you're a true fan, you don't care about the names of the band just yet, right? Unless they're the band. You know what I mean? If they're the band, then you go, oh yeah. But if it's the other way, okay, pretty much If it's the other way around, if it's just a solo artist and then they get they hire a band to go with them, any of the individual band members can be replaced. But if it's a true band, then all of the band members have to be there for it to be considered the band. So you need the specific drummer, you need the guitarist, you need, you know what I'm saying, this and that. That's a better way of explaining it. I don't know why I went all the way around there. And Paramore's on my top. You know what I mean? A band that I came across over time, and she just had a beautiful, you know, voice. It had a very much, you know, like punk rock, you know what I'm saying, style that I just, you know, I loved it, I resonated with. Something about her was just like familiar yet different and refreshing all at the same time. And so I wish Paramore all the, you know, the success in this industry. Like, I feel like they haven't been like tainted by anything, and you know, I pretty much liked a lot of the stuff that they've released. So shout out to Haley. What up, boy Barentino? So that would you say? Shiba Dog moves, you know what I'm saying, his arm saying goodbye and something like that. No! Wait, or was it just like saying something? And then what the hell are you waiting for? What the hell are you waiting for? This one, Baba. What'd you say? He said we're gonna make another Jay-Z and Linkin Park track and shit like that. Hey, we need that, right? We need that. All right, hold on. Can we get back in the line again? Shall we proceed? Shall we proceed? Listen, there's a lot of times where people will freaking pop up and sell me some weed. Just kidding. I go to dispensaries. Where is the line? What is it? You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Okay, that I don't need. I feel like I should delete all these past emails because you don't belong here. How can you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. I don't know the words. I only knew that first half. You know. Shout out to Deborah Cox.
Listen, man, I tried to show you mercy. Be the bigger man, take it in stride, let you have your lane. And I just want you to remember that you asked for this. So when you need to find someone to blame, you gotta know it ain't me that hurt you. I'm just the thing you used to hurt yourself with.
Right, it's a monster.
Right?
This is Avatar.
Hey yo, you a fruitless little bitch. You got 100 tracks and every single one some shit. I know you ain't a shooter, only thing you drop is bricks.
Kill 'em all
you better
freestyle?
hit that corner with them cherry red lips. You'd make a better living just by switching the dick. A pro like you could even charge by the inch. And if you plan to stick with music, know you're warming the bench. I'm really staying on the plate and I just swing for the fence. You a novice, so that should really be your name. Yeah, your mama gassed you up, so she's the only one to blame. I just wonder if she proud that she went and raised a lane. Prolific really is the biggest trick in the trade. I'm about to end this chapter like I'm turning the page. Talking all that shit and then you run from a fade. Yeah, my fade, yeah, my fade, yeah, my fade, yeah, my fade.
1 minute, bro. 1 minute. I actually was fucking with it so far, you know what I'm saying? You was getting in there and, you know, killing it off, you know what I'm saying? Bar-wise, right? This record, it seems. Literally, the song is called Prolific, bitch. And he got in there, you know what I'm saying? He was barring it up, right? Question for you guys is, if you were the artist in question, you know what I'm saying, would you respond so far, you know, with what you were hearing and shit like that? I didn't feel like he was bad or like, you know, just kind of mediocre and like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. So, you know, wouldn't have minded hearing more to see where that would have went.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You are getting us closer to the second tier.
Try Zero free for 30 days.
I have an itch in my throat that I cannot scratch. Or can I?
Claritin liquid is powerful allergy relief and an instantly soothing liquid.
Get out of here. That's technically like an instant skin, right? Hold on, I should have hit this button instead. Right?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I didn't change this, right? So let me put this here.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Oh man. Hey yo, Pete, sit the fuck down.
Why does it remind me of that Twister joint?
Right now, one to the tone, attention is in the ass, an elephant in the room. A lot of these niggas hate me, I'm only loved by a few. They only know where I show them, and you can only assume.
It is that Twister.
I'm popping, you hear the boom. I drop it, they hailing back my aroma, you smell the fume. Mama did what she could, I want raised on a silver spoon. We swap it out, we in tune, I call it rhythm and blues. Fuck it, I'm back to
complex.
You know I'm busting, I'm clutching, I got them ducking. I turn it bud to bucket, cushion up in the buffing, the cussing, but won't do nothing. You funny, you just a dummy with money. I been it just a young. Lot of niggas try to be like the jigger, I do it bigger on that liquor, and I'm walking my porter holding that pill, so I got heaters that'll come through and get you just off some gristle. I said get them, they hit you and everybody that came when they come and back and bless up this like I'm Dracula, hustle me, tryna handle me, Jenny boy be the family, Falcons, they tryna tassel me, tussle, they tryna wrestle me, lock me down, tryna shackle me, go to what, tryna battle me, wrestle, I'm tryna dazzle, you snapping, pop it, that crackle, you the one beat that apple, like Adam started that pedal, I'm set standing on principle, you can go get the pass, if it's mind over matter, you know I'm not just a rapper, come and look inside the man of a man you don't really wanna fuck with, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, Grim Reaper, nigga, Jay Reach, nigga, I can teach you anywhere, I can reach you around, you can find out and make you die quick, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, Prime Minister, you can call me a preacher, nigga, my debit time is simple, come and look inside the man of a man you don't really wanna fuck with, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, Grim Reaper, nigga, Jay Reach, nigga, I can teach you anywhere, I can reach you around, you can find out and make you die quick, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, Prime Minister, you can call me a preacher, nigga, my debit time is similar to a preacher, nigga, I'm going for the gusto, I'm cutthroat, I've never been to Cali, but I was with your bitch, though, and this so, thicker than Louisiana gumbo, she deep through it, now we do is fuck shit near for it, but that's a conversation for another day, spent 300 on the roof, I just to throw away, I got 200 for a feature just the other day, I'm ether, nigga, no oil base,
that's cool.
Jay Reach, nigga, I can teach you anywhere, I can reach you, nigga, Prime Minister, you can call me a preacher, nigga, my demon time is similar to a creature, nigga, big speaker, never needed a feature, nigga, I shade life, I make a bitch have a seizure, nigga, heat seeker, leave a bitch in the bleachers, nigga, JG ain't gonna teach you to beat you, nigga.
I didn't expect it to end right there.
The speed and efficiency of the Fiverr freelancers.
I don't care about your Fiverr freelancers. Big, so, Lord, man, I know I was like, wait, why is that sound familiar? It's right in between. Cause when you listen to that beat, right, it has, like, if you know Twister, then you know, right? And so it's like a new record, but with that classic producer that he used to work with, you know what I'm saying? And when he worked on our first album, because like when you listen to like Adrenaline Rush, right, that was the same kind of, you know, elements from the beat that he used. They're like bow down, 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 down. It's the adrenaline rush. You know what I'm saying? And you know, my thing is this: when it does come to remixes, right? I feel like the best course of action is not necessarily for us to just kind of like rap to the beat that people kind of already know, you know, potentially. I feel like, you know, we need to also figure out how to flip and switch the you know, chop it up, right? Get a producer. If like you don't produce yourself, then you know what I'm saying, work with a producer to sort of like remix it in some way. I feel like doing it like that makes it even more fresh for someone like Twista, right? For him, he's made this song, right? What I can only assume is like for any artist, if you hear somebody remixing your own song, right? In most cases, if you've made the record already and someone's just rapping to the same beat, you're already tired of the song before you hear anybody else remotely on it, right? And the only way that you can hear it fresh is by that sort of different, you know, thing being added to it, right? The drums being slightly different, maybe the speed, maybe something like that. One of those things that I absolutely love doing, by the way. You know, I would love to see what we could do to just flip and add something to it, or just even to make a new beat, you know, via your acapella would be you know, nice. You still rapped and did your thing, you know what I'm saying, on it. You know, haven't heard a verse from you that I don't like, you know what I'm saying, yet. You always are very consistent, you know, with you know, making sure you get in there, you know what I'm saying, with the flow, a confidence, you know what I'm saying, just a coolness, you know, to yourself. And like I said, man, I would add some extra flavor to the production so that people are looking at two things at once, right? They're like, yo, oh shit, he remixed that Twista song, but then also they go, yo, where the fuck did you get that beat too? Like, how do you get that version of the freaking beat, right? That's not how I remember, you know what I mean? And then suddenly it's now your version of the beat, you know what I'm saying? You stand out for like two reasons right there, and you have something you can sort of like hold a little bit more closer to the vest, you know, not bad. Let me see what y'all thought on that, AL. And then you said for an Earl song or so like that. No doubt, I got you. And then you say, and it's a freestyle. I had to pay homage or so like that. E-Rock with it though. That's what's up. And then Jake Jennings done said that's real. And then you know, I had to pay for me. I already showed a bunch of stuff, you know what I'm saying. I've been working on some stuff I can send on my business, you know what I'm saying. At this time I have people who do not want me to leak, and you know what I'm saying, I can't. My Dorky got some good ones, you know what I'm saying, by me. If not, you know what I'm saying, let me know. I will send something if I have to. I mean, like, he paid for you, so if you want to send something, you know, and I want it to be your choice for, you know, what do you feel is your best shit that you can show. And then Shalina was like, why? And then, you know what I'm saying, Shalina, sorry, I had to, man. Y'all hilarious, bro. And then Jigsy, appreciate that out. So what had happened? Let me see what else. Freestyle though, man. Not bad for a freestyle, man. You know, you got that open mind, so you're really able to get in there. And you know, I believe you will. Did that just now pop up? And there's another one in there. Now there's another one. Now there is another one. I am so confused. So what do I do? Well, y'all let me know what we're gonna do with the. You said Dorky, speak for me. I can't, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I do not speak for you, my friend. You speak for you. We do got another Boy Barantino though. Or Jake. Dead aim in here. Hashtag dead aim, you know what I'm saying, here tonight, 100. Hold on. It's the adrenaline rush. I need to memorize the freaking shit. So I'm trying to figure out Cause I need to figure out how Al wants to utilize. And what was that? Hold on. Why does it look? It's so weird. How is it that they? What's the what is the difference? YouTube, you're so confusing. Not like y'all on YouTube. I mean like YouTube itself, right? Because like I didn't know that they let you do both like $9.99 and, you know, just straight up $10. Like, wouldn't that just be the same thing? I would assume they would have given you like one choice out of the two. And so that two of you did two different things. Let me see. So I've said, nah, do boys first while we wait. Okay.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Sweatsuit also sent one too. Sweatsuit also sent one too. So it will be whatever Al after this one, whatever Al was talking about, and then sweatsuit. But also, let's not forget the rules around here, man. We gotta do things exactly in the order as we do things. Hold on real quick. Cause you got us to the hold on. You got us to the second tier giveaway. That's about it. You got us to the second tier. So you get to spin the wheel early, and it's the oh my gosh, man. Okay, let me try to explain this to you. On our show, welcome to that Dorky Review Show and stuff like that, right? You know what we do? We review music all day and you know try to help y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let y'all know if y'all make classics, whatever, man. Y'all know what we do, right? Now, when artists do skip the line throughout the episode, throughout the day, I always keep track of how much, you know what I'm saying, was sent, you know what I'm saying, in total, because every 100 that we get to, we do a different type of giveaway on the show, where, you know, artists are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews, and all that. We have a whole wheel that has all the many prizes on it. Now, each 100 that we get to as well does trigger, like, whether we like double or triple the amount of, you know, kind of what you get to do. Since we got to 200, it doubles. That means you either get to spin the wheel twice or win 2 times worth whatever it lands on. So before I do that, hold on, let me open those instances and then we'll load your submission up as well. And again, because we have other skips to take care of, I have to take care of those first before I even, you know, remotely think about getting back in the skip giveaway and stuff. But let's give him his golden ticket now real quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
All right, double prize wheel first. We're just gonna spin this. This is gonna determine whether or not you get to spin twice. For people who are wondering, it's gonna, if you get to spin twice or get 2 times worth of prize. We're talking specifically to Boy Barentino. Two spins. All right. So, Boy Barentino, I need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat. Boy Barentino, I just need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat. I'm going to use that number to shuffle the wheel. Give you a little bit of influence on the wheel, you know what I'm saying? Also, y'all, don't let me forget about sweatsuit skip. Don't let me forget about that, please. I'm pretty sure I won't, but you know how we get sidetracked. I could just write it down. Like, why am I doing that? 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See what you get in this first spin. 2 hours later. You said, little bro, like the lucky number 7. Hey, look. It works. It works. He just got 5 skips off the rip right now. You know what I'm saying? It worked like a charm, man. That's 7, you know what I'm saying? You got 5 skips in your pocket. They are all separate. So just like you started sending skips now, you would have 5 of those in your pocket to send. You're not obligated to send them this stream if you don't want to. You can wait till, you know what I'm saying, our next or you know, whenever. But you have them. And when you do send each one in, make sure you send it with hashtag free skip, 1 of 5, 1 of 4, 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, you know what I'm saying, in each email. So, you know, you sort of count down to, you know, the 1 or whatnot. But you have 5 of those in your pocket. That's only the first spin, by the way. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boy Barantino. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 8 ladies and 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 it's either gonna be a free mix and master or a 3-song back-to-back skip. Free mix and master. That's of course if you need it on any song, and you know, you'll have that right in your pocket. For those who don't know, I usually charge 60 per song or 100 for 2, so you'll always have this in your pocket in case you need it for any, you know, just kind of random song or something like that that you do. If you already have your, you know, kind of a go-to sort of person, by all means, you know what I'm saying, you can utilize that. And I could kind of let you trade this in for kind of something, or I could have you respin one more time for something in its place. It's up to you. It's up to you, my friend, my friend. It is up to you, my friend. It is up to you, my friend. So again, either you keep the free mix and master, use it when you need it, or I have you respin. Or you can trade it for like a 3-song back-to-back skip. You see that he's over here thinking. He said, alright, he said, I'll keep it. So you got 5 skips and a free mix and master. Let me go ahead and write that down. Free mix and master plus 5 skips. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead. Now, again, we will be back on that same giveaway wheel. You guys will be able to participate in the same damn thing. We got to take care of all these skips first that we do have in the cusp, man. I appreciate y'all patience as well as y'all time. It is 1:27 a.m. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I know y'all probably freaking tired if it's a little bit later for y'all where y'all at, but we got y'all. Let's see about this small talk freestyle. This is the part of the paid. Skip that he put in.
Wow, cool, that's crazy. Really? Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, cool, that's crazy. Really? Wow. Shut the fuck up, okay? When I come in, my money gone. I got no idea where it went. Had to do the feature just to flow. Needed $12.50 for the rent. I can't sign right now. I hate giving up a cent. I like to bet on myself. That's just money well spent. There's a lot of people that I know, not a lot of people that I like. They say this is my year. I say you motherfucking right. I already said it once. Please don't make me say it twice. I'm not here to make friends. I'm too goddamn nice. I'm not picking up the phone. I'm not texting y'all back. I'm about to get a new number. I'm not here to chit chat. No small talk, no small talk. Please, please. No small talk, no small talk. Please, please. Yeah. Wow, cool. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Cool. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Shut the fuck up, okay? Feel like the universe testing me, I just be guessing, I feel in the blame. Finally got money to fill up the tank, I'ma crawl to dance when I fill up the bank. Okay. Feel like the universe testing me, I just be guessing, I feel in the bubble. Bet if I study my score, I'll be double, but I'm good at cheating, I won't get in trouble. Shorty it to the I love the medulla, she be on me more than the phone and computer. She want the races, I come over shoot her, but I still don't trust her like Metro on Future. Watching the Hawks and the Clippers, I feel like a hooper and socks with the slippers. She just gave me that Addy, I'm way off the liquor, I'm probably ridiculous. Ooh. Causing the scene on the bend, ooh. Look like the team on the 10, ayy. Look like the type that'll cheat on his wife, get the mistress of 3 on the bend. I'm not your friend, I'm not your guy. You get offended if I don't reply. I wanna tell you to leave me alone, but I'm too goddamn nice. I'm not picking up the phone, I'm not texting y'all back. I'm about to get a new number, I'm not here to chit chat. No small talk, no small talk. Please, please. No small talk, no small talk. Please. Please, yeah. Wow, cool, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, cool, that's crazy. Really? Wow. Shut the fuck up, okay? Yeah. Wow, cool, that's crazy, yeah. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, cool, that's crazy. Really? Wow. Shut the fuck up, okay?
So many things you don't even know what the hell to do. Unbelievable. I am in the pool. I'm up in the bowl. Figuring I was smoking, figuring I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm joking. All of you confused will be like, I don't even know what that. Hey, whatever happened to the those drones? Nobody thought to ask about that again, huh? I forgot, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole freaking thing, y'all. Let me see. So you got in there and did your thing. This one for you personally feels more like an anthem. You know, you're not necessarily going in and like, you know, melodizing, as I usually call it, with like, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that, but you do have an anthem style, right? You hit this record up in a way that's similar to what, you know, an artist who comes to our show who goes by Cinematic, you know, would hit it up. He often, you know, has many layers on his vocals, and we'll have a few of them that are in different tones, so it'll feel like, you know, like a group of people should be saying his verse all together or whatnot. So I got that kind of vibe with it, right? Like it's a, you know, this a song you and your dogs know and shit like that or whatnot. Yeah, a bar song that you know, sing every once in a while or whatnot. It just had that vibe with how you were approaching it. I am curious to see what this record sounds like if isolated down to one vocal and like an in and out, as opposed to what you have, just to see like what that might you know what I'm saying, feel like, and to sort of have that contrast and stuff like that. My go-to is you know, I usually, you know, love layers and harmonization more on the choruses, and then for the verses to, you know, have, you know, to be able to stand on their own, and to not have, you know, too much, you know what I'm saying, going on. But again, if you're trying to make the whole thing feel like an anthem, it's completely, you know what I'm saying, fine, right? So that means, you know, okay, you want us to sort of all be saying it all together, and not just like one or a few, you know, parts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree, my friend? What do you think? This one also had 3 minutes and 1 second of time, so you know we celebrate. You say, you know what I'm saying, I like this song too. I feel like an intro, like an intro, or it feels like an introvert's anthem, so that's what's up. Listen, man, y'all getting me, y'all making me want to work on another album. You know what I mean? I've been on, I'm gonna admit that, like, you know, I've done a lot of the features, probably more features in the past like 5 years than I have like just full-on solo freaking projects, but that's because I started to love fleshing out, you know, that other side. Like I never had that many before, and then testing out, you know, just my style on many different type of beats within you guys. It's always fun to see, you know, how, you know, I can approach, you know, just different type of records and hopefully still, you know, fit the mode so that, you know, the record that we have is dope. You know, but y'all are inspiring me to want to, you know, come with some, you know, concepts, ideas, you know, come back with a new solo project. You know, been a while since I've been in that, man. I don't force myself, man. When it comes to my own shit, I wait till I really got something to say and like a really good overall, you know what I'm saying, concept for that situation. Because my own records are very much different from stuff that I you know what I mean? Like, I mean,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Back when my bullshit trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no...
That was just to show an example. When I'm on my own, I'm gonna make a whole song about 5 nights at Freddy's and shit. But with y'all, I'm on some like, yo, let's save hip hop. Let's you know what I mean? It could be, you know what I'm saying, pretty much freaking anything or whatnot, but I'll adapt to it. It's like Deadpool when he's out of it. And you know what's freaking crazy, man? I've always said I am like Deadpool when he is essentially just because he's the only other character that could potentially go into a Batman comic and, like, you know, no one's gonna bat an eye. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? They actually had created a comic with Deadpool and freaking Batman. You know what I'm saying? What did I freaking say, man? He's the only character who can do stuff like that. No one's gonna be like, what the fuck? Because, you know, he's always been a universe hopper or just self-aware, right? The one character that sort of like, while you're reading it, he starts reading your mind a little bit, or like mentioning real life characters and stuff like that. He'll be like, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man wouldn't say that. You know what I mean? Anyways, let me stop talking. Where is Sweatsuit? Sweatsuit. Hold on. Sweatsuit. I don't know if you... Hold on. Kentucky Blue. That was the other day, not today's. So what did you send that one for? I'm wondering if you sent that. If you sent that, trying to help us get to the 200 too. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You didn't really say, or you just said it was Sweatsuit. So I need your track. Your social security. No, I'm just playing. I need your track. You said Silent Hill. I am still waiting to get on that vibe, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying, the track one time or whatnot. Silent Hill time and stuff like that. Silent Hill. That one. Sweatsuit. Let me check. Can you resend it so it goes to the top real quick?
Show, hey yo, I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill, walking around the city hearing dying babies crying still, and I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on and the world's a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner, I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
Gotcha.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you. Look.
Saw the movie, played the game, and everybody says the same. We're all really confused, but we're kinda scared to say our name. Passed out and woke up in the middle of passing out, and passed out again, then woke up in an abandoned house. I wish that I could counter up.
Listen, my goal with this record, okay, just to bring you into the concept, I'm gonna get on with the I Have Sweatsuit. But my goal with that record was to bring people into the world of the freaking game and stuff like that. If you haven't saw the movie or played the game at all, right, and you're just like, what the fuck is Silent Hill? You know, if you do either, like, most likely you're confused even after you watch it, and you like, you know, you're like, wait, what, are they dead or are they alive? That's exactly what the freaking games have always felt like. You know what I'm saying? You're like, am I alive? Am I dead? Is she alive? Is she dead? Is he alive? Is he dead? Are we alive? Are we dead? Is this place real? Like, what is even happening and stuff like that? What is that? Oh my God, why is it chasing after me? Do I have a weapon? How many freaking hits is it? You know what I mean? It's all these freaking questions and whatnot, but I take you through that song, and you know what I'm saying, if you know the game, right, you're right in there with me and stuff like that. I can say that for those who have played it, I've been hit up by, you know what I'm saying, gamers who said, like, bro, you make me want to play it again, you know what I'm saying, right now, because, you know, it just fits into that sort of mode. Those who haven't, I've seen like just like confusion, you know what I'm saying, like all over the place, because they're like, what is happening, right? But like, I feel like success, right? Success, because that's basically how you feel by the end of the games. You're like, that explains nothing. Aliens? What just happened right now? Let me see. Okay, so let me drop this in here. Did Let's use one of them. Yeah, go ahead. You gotta send it. Send it with the freaking hashtag. Ooh. Let me spit to this real quick, yo. Yo. I had to restart it. Listen, don't feed me no more freaking beans. We farting. People are like, listen, I don't even know where the hell we parking. Also, like, we have freaking dogs and they be barking. We stalking nobody, cause why would we do that? Freaking, we are freaking cool and we not the G, which is something that I don't know what the hell I wanna
Let the
freaking.
bass growl and bring the weight down. Yo, fake news with fake shoes, got a fake sound. I'ma stay up. This a layup. The shit you say is made up. Straight up, I ain't playing around. Mac a bitch in a turtleneck, absurdly fresh. Every beat that I met was eternally slept. Not concerned with you squads of nerds, I'ma watch them burn. Pen a verse to make them toss and turn. Would've thought they learned the S. Washington, watching them. Got a parlay on Prescott and Washington, so I'm watching them. While you're watching your backs, constantly spaz and awkwardly laugh. But you scared to death that I demand the best, and most of you can't stand the press. Was blessed with a hand that's deft in a recipe. Sweat won't be swept to see like the rest of these leprosy infested peasants will be. I'm better, it's time to let them see. Put the bread up, I'm betting on me. Let the bass growl and break the weight down. Yo, fake news with fake shoes, got a fake sound. I'ma stay up. This a layup. The shit you say is made up. Straight up, I ain't playing around. Suits, women, and bitches, the pimpin' is lineal. Get you a wetsuit that's made from sweatsuit material. Flow so impeccable, better yet it's imperial. Vocabulary so savvy, he could bag a librarian. Bunch of fish in this bitch, we ain't at the aquarium. The bullshit y'all spit is awfully embarrassing. It ought to be grounds for permanent banishment. Got their noses wide open from the shit that I'm handing them. My man out in Camden been shipping them canisters. I could get a pack and flip it, but I'm flipping the sample first. Must be April 1st, the way y'all kicking writtens that ain't even hitting. Every single one of them comprised of strictly fiction. Let the bass growl and break the weight down. Yo, fake news with fake shoes, got a fake sound. I'ma stay up. This a layup. The shit you say is made up. Straight up, I ain't playing around.
You're about to leave, there's a lot of freaking time when I write my name with an apostrophe. Freaking, I don't even know why the hell that I'm freaking sitting here while not smoking a lot of weed. You switched up, so I switched up, and we made it cool. A lot of times I'm really not going to play with you. I'm gonna reverse the beat all over. Okay, let me stop. Yeah, I like that beat too.
There's something just chill about it, man. Now, I do think that sort of like the timing, maybe not the timing, but like the placement of sort of like where you start, you know, it is, you know, I don't know what word to sort of like say there or whatnot, but you know, I feel like it does need a little bit more, you know, wiggle room with the structure, right? So, you know, you kind of know, just as a person, we'll just say this, right? If I was doing karaoke of your song, right? I don't know if I would know where to start, you know, just yet or whatnot, right? In my mind, I have a very specific amount of, you know, bars that I, you know what I'm saying, wait as something was sort of like fading in. It'd probably be like, you know, 4 to 8 or something. And then I jumped right into the verse. You know, obviously that there's a part towards the end where it does feel like it just skips or something. Maybe you just like brought it back in a little bit too earlier or something like that. But, you know, fix any and all supposal mistakes on any record that you do, right? I thought the raps were, you know, fairly decent or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You're a lyricist. You are an MC. And so you have a different, you know what I'm saying, style, right? There are some artists out there who very engulfed in hip-hop and lyricism, you know what I'm saying, words straight from the page, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking style, but are not necessarily a like, let me try to ride the beat and like switch up my flow and do all this and that. You know what I'm saying? You don't seem, at least with this song, like one of those artists, but I can still see the overall potential. The beat is just something overall different, you know. I think that took us by surprise with the flavor or whatnot. Stephanie was feeling that. She's like, "Ooh, what's there?" And then indeed, you know what I'm saying? Me and Jake, let's see, sweatsuit, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the spin, no doubt. And he said every third thought was freaking good. Just curious where I am in the freaking line, you know what I'm saying? 15 for 2 songs about an hour ago, you know what I'm saying? But may go to bed soon, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. What skip did you send? I didn't see that. 2 hours, you would have been freaking playing, my bro. What was your submission? Cause my fault if I had missed that. Was it on PayPal or Cash App? You gotta let me know so I can confirm that it actually came in. Okie dokie. Let me see. Okay, PayPal. Let me check that for you, my guy. And my deepest apologies, man. Let me see. Okay. All right. I think I see yours. And if I'm not mistaken, let's see. That's that. It's the Matthew one, right? Let's see, what time is it? That should be it. Because it was between that and... Yeah, I know, I got you too. But clearly, he has been waiting longer, so I gotta do that, like, now.
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
I gotta get in, man. But did you send 2 or just freaking 1 or whatnot? Because this could be a skipping clip for all I know, man. This could be a skipping clip. This could be a skip and clip. This could be a skip. It could be a clip. What the hell this shit? You need to tell me what this is. Please tell me now. Tell me now. A skip and clip. A skip and clip. It can be a skip or a clip. Which one of these shits is it? We don't know. It was a commercial. I'm sorry. I was just letting it do its thing while I enjoy my stupidity. A skip and clip. That was weird. Let me add this thing. Excuse me, my friend. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Just have to add this. I wish I would have had that thing on a whole different screen. I'm about to record that last shit out of this thing. A skip and clip. A previous skip and clip. Y'all like, what the fuck just happened, my bro? I'll tell you what happened. All right. First off, we're trying to check about the skip and clip situation. Second off, yes, may I help you? All right. So I see with my right knee. Okay, I see both of them. So there's somehow I don't know how, and then the other one is somehow I don't know how. So we have 2 different records there. I'm just kidding. I am just playing. I just playing, man. Relax. I got both of them. They both YouTubes. See, look at that right there. You know what I mean? Look, sneak peek. Sneak peek. All right, let's get the one that was trying to skip and clip. All right, here we go. Wait. Don't just be starting out of nowhere, my brother. It's called Somehow I Don't Know How.
by Every Third Thought.
Every third thought, sometimes something seems like everything. Sometimes nothing seems like something.
Between System of a Down and like Kings of Leon, but like lighter, but then also there's some like 90s bands that I'm thinking about. Was a little rough on some of the edges here. A little rough, like sometimes every time you go out freaking side, you think you a little tough, like. Big salute, man. Okay. So. I'll tell you something that I did say a little bit earlier, you know, about another artist, you know what I'm saying, track and whatnot, and it's that, like, you know, you guys in like rock and pretty much, you know what I'm saying, all of those, you know, adjacent genres have a freedom, right? Because we as just like music fans, I think we love and embrace like a garage band kind of style. When I say garage band, there's a whole generation who think a garage band is just the app that you can record on and shit. Listen, garage band, or a garage band as it was known, you know what I'm saying, before the freaking app, you know, was often just the independent version of any band that would play out there and stuff like that, right? Because often when they weren't able to record in the studio, they were recording in their garage. They were practicing in their garage, right? And so that early feel of just, you know, like being rough around the edges, not being as perfect with certain things here and there, and just having some of those imperfections, you know, bleed their way into the track or whatnot. We love those versions of, you know, records or whatnot. But as I said earlier as well, I do feel like we do expect eventually for that band to, you know, get around to re-recording it a little bit, you know, more professionally, and, you know, having anything, you know, spot on. If like, you know, any timing or certain like that, things like that are off, or anything is off key, you know, you always want to be able to fix those or whatnot. The style reminds me of a few different things. You guys had some great suggestions in the freaking chat or whatnot. And I think it feels a lot closer to things we would hear, you know, more in the 90s. You know, like literally you could think about Beavis and Butthead, you know what I'm saying, walking into some, you know, concert while they're just, you know, warming up essentially. And man, like, good job, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna play your second record right now, and we're gonna compare and contrast the freaking two and stuff like that, right? See which one, you know, like if we could only choose one of the two to really have an official video live performance and
be on the radio. You know, I love to do that. But as I said in the chat, I want to give you another skip on the house for the inconvenience and you know what I'm saying, wait or whatnot. We usually catch those you know what I'm saying, way sooner if there's something that we didn't get a notification for. But I think it had came in probably around the same time as another one, so it probably got you know, a little bit pushed to the back. I don't see any other skips, so if there was anybody else that did skip as well, you guys should not exist. So we'll just leave that at that right there. This one is called Same Train, second music video. Edit.
Young stoners or drinkers, no worry about car blinkers.
Is that your footage?
The same train, overall less pain, a lot of gain.
Where you guys from?
A lot of gain. Take the same train, overall less pain, and a lot of gain. The economy, the environment, no traffic, and can't even play on your device. Elderly people, before they say goodbye at the steeple, want one more crack alive. The same train is worth the hype. Take the same train, overall less pain, and a lot of gain. The economy, the environment, no traffic, and can't even read the newspaper. Come on everyone, let's get this down. Come on everyone.
Said I need to listen to newer Linkin Park, right?
Let's get this done. Come on, everyone. Let's get this done. Oh yeah. Let's get this done. Take the same train. Overall less pain and a lot of gain. The economy, the environment, no traffic, and can't even play on your device or read the newspaper or even a novel.
You just saying words. Big figure salute. Hold on, let me. Seriously? I was like, wait, that didn't rhyme. So great messages, good overall, you know what I'm saying, feel. I like the vibe in this one. This one reminds me a little bit more of like Augustana and you know, just sort of more, you know what I'm saying, chill bands. I like the production, you know what I'm saying, and everything, you know what I'm saying, within this one. 2 minutes and 43 seconds, a little bit of a different kind of, you know, footage that I'm assuming you're going around just, you know, filming certain things and whatnot. I always love that there are many different, you know, reasons for, you know, situations. And even more, right, when we come up with, you know, videos for our songs, right? Many choices of what we can do. Number one, I do always feel like, you know, if we really want people to connect with us as an artist, we have to show our face in the video. We have to have, you know, the band, you know what I'm saying, in there, and sort of just being able to connect. Because when they see you, right, performing the song in that aspect, you know, it triggers that other point you know, that kind of makes them then want to go see it live. You know what I'm saying? There's still a trigger within the song itself that'll get people there, but like the visuals are that next step. You know what I'm saying? Because then they see you and they're like, oh, okay. If they see you and you're not just one person on a piece of production, right? They definitely want to go see you live. Like everybody loves live music, and you know, people who are essentially are playing it for real, man. You're nothing, and like you can vouch for it, right? With that band situation, right? Nothing is like hearing some of the best like drummers just like kind of go off and riff. You know what I'm saying? Same thing when it comes to guitarists and stuff like that. When you can really play an instrument, you know, I've heard just like things that I've never heard on standard, you know, songs, you know, just yet. And I'm like, man, they can just like, you know, go ham. But yeah, this feels like something that has the potential to be out or whatnot. I feel like this has the most potential out of the two when it comes to getting sync license on something, you know, a movie with Paul Rudd or, you know, something along those lines or whatnot. What do you think?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, using one of the 5 skips that boy Barentino has, you now have 4 skips remaining. Let's see what you have within yours. I'm guessing it's the most recent one. Yeah, Run That, featuring Boy Barentino and GMB Trigger. When it decides to come up. What game is that? So there's something to be in.
Run that. Run that.
Floating in the Air song reminds me of Nas Barkley. It reminds me of like Nas. That's funny. Let him know.
Cross the border, pick up at the dock. Run that. Scrape the pot. Fish tail off the lot. Run that. Glocks. I can go shot for shot. Run that. Set them short. Set it up. Pick a spot, make it hot. Run that. Bust out the buck. Cross the border, pick up at the dock. Pick up at the dock. Scrape the pot. Fish tail off the lot. Glocks. I can go shot for shot. Set them short. Set it up. Pick a spot, make it hot. Run that. Hold up, bitch. Stepping on shit when I walk in. I'm not trying to chill, I'm not trying to kick it, and I'm not the one that'll like it. It ain't about no paper, it ain't about that bacon. I'm not trying to link up a tap it. It don't make dollars, it don't make sense. You speaking that shit I can't comprehend. Hold up, run that. I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought that I told you, run that. Half full, half empty. My cup ran it over, nigga. Started with pebbles. Turn the rock to a boat, nigga. Run that. Been in rotation like Michelin tires. I'm all in motion, nigga. Run that. Bust out the buck. Cross the border, pick up at the dock. Run that. Scrape the pot. Fish tail off the lot. Run that. Glocks. I can go shot for shot. Run that. Set them short. Set it up. Pick a spot, make it hot. Run that. Bust out the buck. Cross the border, pick up at the dock. Pick up at the dock. Scrape the pot. Fish tail off the lot. Glocks. I can go shot for shot. Set them short. Set it up. Pick a spot, make it hot.
He said, boy, better run that. So here I go. You been in motion, I'm rocking, we rolling. No one coming close. Let's go to the toe. Wipe it be toting. Put you in the scope, then I'm letting it blow. Get tagged on your toe. Coughing, get close. 6 feet deep. Down in the box. Where I'm gonna go. Mama told me better make them believe. I said, wait till I dry. Oh, they forgot about me. Been smoking on locals. They know that I'm out of their league. Can't deny I'm the king. Give me the crown. Put it on for my time. You know, boy, I'm perceived.
Barentino, stop holding the muscles.
That ain't on my memo. Please say I ain't one of them. With me if you want. Just notice the cups. GCEO put me on and said run that shit.
GMB Trigger, I'm scraping the pot. Letting off flank of these Glock real hot. Like a big catcher, they catching these shots. Had to run on my bread, my pocket got knot. Dead ain't nigga, we just like the army. Disrespect us, swear to God, I'ma burn you. Dead ain't nigga, we just like the army. Disrespect us, swear to God, I'ma burn you. Kill me a nigga, I ain't giving no warning. Bad influence, got my gun in the party. Smoke big blunt, just like Bob Marley. Turn me up, they done got me started. Ring that shit, make a big or retarded. We like the mob, you can hit with it 40. Swinging this stick, I hit you on your shorty. Shit around my neck, you can put on your mortgage.
Straight at the buck. Mississippi, I got that on lock. Yeah, run that. On the clock. Pick a spot, set up shot, make it hot. Yeah, run that. Glocks. 1923, shoot your shot. Yeah, run that. Spin the block. Talking practice, I ain't for your top. Yeah, run that. Nigga better run that. Run that. Murder for album, fun that. Run that. AR-15, Glock 19. You send them please, I'ma bun that. This shit just target, bro. I spin the block.
I got you. Let me post that in the chat.
Nigga better run that shit. If I double back, I'ma bun me a bitch. Hey, nigga, I'm a member, nigga. Shit'll get colder than a winter, nigga. I ain't never had no filter, nigga. Shit'll get big like a fender, nigga. Shot till I drop top, spin the block. Pocket watch your niggas tryna take what I got. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Said it wouldn't be me if I ain't run that shit. Yeah, run that. Bust out the buck. Cross the border, pick up at the dock. Run that. Scrape the pot. Fish tail off the lot. Run that. Glocks. I can go shot for shot. Run that. Set up shot. Pick a spot, make it hot. Yeah, run that.
Better go run that. Everybody freaking knows that I drop my gun. Give me my gun. I don't know, man. I can't do it. You ran that. You ran that. You got that, man. You did that. I ran that, I got it. Ah, man. So, let's start with, I wanted to tell you, I appreciate you for bringing Boy Barentino to the show because I remember this record, essentially, you know what I'm saying? I think around that time, you know what I'm saying, it was more, you know what I'm saying, just you sending stuff, you know what I'm saying, just being here, you know what I'm saying, solo. But I like when we can sort of, you know, really react to and talk to all of the, you know, artists involved, you know what I'm saying, on these situations. And we were able to hear more from Boy Barentino, you know what I'm saying, beyond that because of it as well. So I appreciate that. You know, the more that I hear you guys, you know, together, I like the combinations, you know what I'm saying? Even like, you know, all three, you know what I'm saying, on the track, right? You know what I'm saying? There are three different overall, you know what I'm saying, feelings and approach there. When you have that kind of contrast, you know, it makes the record, you know, that much better, right? If everyone sounds exactly the same, there's almost a like, why are the other people even on the record? You know what I'm saying? Like you have to be, you know what it is? It's like you have to be, you know, individual members of the Avengers teaming up, you know, every freaking time or whatnot, right? But as artists, right? And if you whether it's Justice League or Avengers, like you get the analogy, right? It's just like, you know, again, Black Widow, Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, Cap, whoever you name, they all have different power sets and abilities, right? Them being able to use those abilities to, you know, fight, and then when they team up together, maybe a little bit of a back and forth or something like that, it just makes it that much doper, right? And then, you know, let's say if we were to bring it to like if people were too similar to each other, it would literally just be like, you know, I guess, well, see, like Thunderbolts was a good movie, but like if you boiled things down to it, most of the Thunderbolts were either Black Widow related or Super Soldier related, right? In some way, right? So most of them had the serum or, you know, was, you know, within that Black Widow. Like Ghost was probably the only one with the most different sort of like power set. I guess you could also say, you know, Sentry as well. But again, like Ghost being the most different, that makes her fresh to that, you know, that kind of freaking lineup or whatnot. Red Guardian being that Russian, you know what I'm saying, sort of version of Captain America, that does add a different flavor to him. You know what I'm saying? Not having our Natasha's Black Widow, but then being able to have, you know, Yelena Belova's Black Widow becomes a little bit of freaking, you know what I'm saying, that. So that adds slight different flavor. But then you have, again, yet another Captain America who they like to call Dime Store, you know, Cap, and he has like a little bit of a dark, you know, past thanks to Falcon and Winter Soldier and stuff like that, man. Listen, I'm a geek. We gonna talk about these things, man. We gonna relate it however we can. But the point, okay, so, and then
if it were to be like nothing but just Iron Man characters and stuff like that. You like seeing these characters. You like seeing the similar characters too, but in team ups that are, you know, I think sometimes, you know, momentary and by circumstance, you know what I'm saying? When it becomes something that it's like, yo, all you guys are like basically the same, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody has to have, oh, my gun does this, mine does this, you know what I mean? Like at least when it came to the difference between War Machine and Iron Man, right? Like himself and sort of his suits or whatnot. Obviously Iron Man suits always did, you know, the most, you know, crazy things. War Machine was more like war based, right? So he had a freaking bazooka and like missile launcher, you know what I'm saying, just straight up, you know, on the shoulder, and you know, sort of stealth, you know, paint and stuff like that. You know, yeah, Thunderbolts was good. But let me see what y'all talking about. Anyways, good record, dope beat, something that if I'm not mistaken, didn't you guys make a video or something like for that, or am I wrong? You know what I mean? For the run that. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Thunderbolts. You know what I'm saying? He said about to put that. You said about to put that on. You know what I'm saying? It's a really good movie. Yeah, agreed. And still gotta watch that. Let me see. Go watch it, man. I don't want to give any spoilers and stuff. If you haven't watched it yet, I'll say I can like the consensus is, you know, it's another really good Marvel film that, you know, for some people who's been waiting for Marvel to get back on their ish, like, you know, it feels like a return to form for them and stuff like that, you know. So it's nice to see a lot of the characters, you know, back in general, right? And to really know, I can tell you one thing that they address in the film, just to give you a little bit of just tiny excitement, and it's not really a spoiler, but they address what happened to Avengers Tower. Because if you remember, like, Happy was, and again, I'm freaking a geek with this shit. Happy in, I believe, it's not No Way Home. It was it Homecoming? Happy at the end of Spider-Man Homecoming was trying to transfer a lot of the stuff from Stark Tower to the other Avengers, you know, facility, because they had sold it. And they kept teasing that it had been sold in other films, but they never told us who it was, right? And like what it was going to be used for, and stuff like that. And so we were thinking everything. We were like, oh, it's going to be used as the Baxter Building, you know what I'm saying, for Fantastic Four, or oh, it's going to be used for you know, Norman, you know, Oscorp and stuff like that. But yeah, you get to see what that is, so enjoy. Jig Jennings said video coming soon. Okay, so you did not make a video for that, but like, listen, that's a classic. Who said that that's going on their playlist? Who said that's going on their playlist? Let me go look up there. Somebody has said that. Damn it, what was that? Okay, I would think it was that was AL. And he said, yeah, this is going on my playlist for when I'm driving around, man. Listen, everybody needs that good cruise record. That shit definitely another bop. So they got in there. He said, I'm giving Jig one of my skips I sent. There you go. There you go. All right, Jig, did you send something else for that? Listen, I'm here, you here, we here, we here. I'm here, you here, we here, we here. I'm here, you here, up here. Or well, I mean, he's still utilizing some more of his skips. So we're still in that line. Let me do this, right? Because I know we still have some other artists in these scenes, right? So we'll move in there real quick with one song, because we still got 1 minute mode, right? And then we'll throw those in and so I thought y'all gonna be like, man, y'all ain't never gonna play me. Listen, man, hope is hope. Have hope, and your hope shall drive your hopeness. So let's go ahead and drop this here, and then we'll also give Jig Jennings some time to send his, and then we'll put that Boy Behringer in there. Like Chris the Wiz, Ghosts. We're still in 1 minute mode, so.
Can't talk to one of them.
Okay, I'm kind of scared.
Can't talk to one of them. Can't talk to one of them. Chasing the love that I heart. Can't talk to one of them. Just not pretty yellow.
Oh, he said I emailed it. Okay.
Chasing the love that I heart. Get too much on my chest. Why that's deadly.
That's the remix. See, I knew it. Okay, oh, okay, so you were right. All right, I was right. I knew it. Okay, we'll stop it right there because it's 1 minute anyways, but that's what I was gonna say. Before I say anything about this one, because honestly, if we were in the regular line with that one right there,
Out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
I'm gonna laugh every time that happens. I know it. It's like, why you do all that shit? You talk all that shit to get him the hell out of there, and then you make a weird face, and then you're just like, I'm gonna miss you. Like, listen, nah, you ain't gonna miss that shit. You know he stank. You know he stank, bro. You knew he stank, bro. Listen. So, what was that song?
Can't talk to one of them. Chasing the love that I heart.
First, I thought you were gonna summon a demon. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you didn't. Or did you? Had to look around. You know what I'm saying? Nothing has happened, so we're good. But it's one of those. There's a genre for it. I just, still think it needs a lot more work to really be accessible outside of the niche genre that it is, right? Because there's gonna be like, again, my mom ain't gonna like that right there, you know what I'm saying? But what could she like? How could you get in there and do a performance on that she would really, you know what I'm saying, feel and really appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? That's what you need to think about, you know what I'm saying? Go contemplate your life right there. And then enjoy that. The other thing was what I was trying to say as well, and not related to that song, was in regarding to Run That, right? Because I had remembered the actual freaking song. Because if I'm not mistaken, you sent the song, then you sent the video, and then when I heard the what essentially is the new version, right? My mind was trying to compute, like, wait, I don't necessarily remember him on there, but I do remember that the song, you know what I'm saying? The whole Run That, you know what I'm saying? And you doing that in between, those parts or whatnot. But like, it's dope to be able to see him on the remix, and I do hope that there's a video for that. So make that freaking happen, and see what's happening and so that. What do you say? Going on, you know what I'm saying? But like, keep it real, you know what I'm saying? Every occasion, stay blessed with that AJ, you know what I'm saying? Want to look at that freaking track, you know what I'm saying? I think we'll see what's on that. Well, we about to get to that track right freaking now, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't take too long.
I'm floating in the air, drifting
all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
And then I know you
Captain
said some
America
Earl.
Brave New World is now streaming on Disney Plus. Go.
I'm Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Say, Jack, that beat all the way. Hey, next time y'all nigga can't smoke till after the song. Alright, go. Starting to see spaceships on bang here. Geeked up.
There's a fan base for everything. You just gotta find it. You are righty. You are righty.
Say where you at? Geeked up. Starting to see spaceships on bang here. I'm geeked up. Truck steady nine, got me night with the nigga when the rack and make a motherfucker speed up. Pedal to the metal, all gas, no brakes. You gon' fuck around, get a nigga beat up. Fuck it, I'm a ball with the re-up. Fall off in the middle, I been thuggin' with the members. I ain't leaving that bitch to the Lisa. Yes, sir. 3-5, bricked up, bro, jumping with your say back. It's a weird list of way I'ma make back. You ain't real, unless a motherfucker ain't bad. And they play, pocket watch. I don't eat, I'ma snatch a nigga play back. I'ma trade back, I don't play back. Put the nozzle on his ass, I'ma spray back.
I done got geeked up, I'm TTGT'd up. Promethazine with the codeine, 2 cup lean up. Just pop these 2 beans up, some sour lemons. Been a minute, we'll both hit the shower, then I let her lick it. Residual from the residue is critical. Have a nose leaking like the shit was menstrual. So many drugs in my body, I'm mental, not really sure what my damn body done went to. My head started spinning, her legs started quivering. We can't stop moving, we might need some reeling. And we playing foul, but they ain't calling no penalties. Am I fucked up right now, man, is you serious? Pop on my pill, this might turn into limitless. Don't know who else is, but damn it, I'm feeling it. Racing with the drugs, I swear that they winning it. Out of my body, evicted from renting it. Give a damn how you feel about it. Cause if you was in my place and you would be about it. If you got a problem with it, then come see about it. I'ma lose all my religion if you preach about it. Wanna know just how I'm feeling, I can teach about it. It's a side effect you really won't believe about it. Cause I'm
starting to see spaceships on bang here. Yeah, I'm geeked up. Truck steady nine, got me night with the nigga when the rack and make a motherfucker speed up.
Cut that.
To the middle, all gas, no brakes. You gon' fuck around, get a nigga beat up. Fuck it, I'm a ball with the re-up. Fall off in the middle, I been thuggin' with the members. I ain't leaving that bitch to the Lisa. Yes, sir. 3-5, bricked up, bro, jumping with your say back. It's a weird list of way I'ma make back. You ain't real, unless a motherfucker ain't bad. And they play, pocket watch. I don't eat, I'ma snatch a nigga play back.
Mississippi representing.
I don't play back. Put the nozzle on his ass, I'ma spray back. I been 10 toes since I learned how to stand. No matter whatever happens, I stick to the plan. Remember I was booted up in my last at 10. They cocoa for the Lolo, it was 44 grand. Fucking with my mental, 24 karat gold on my dental. I been switching lanes in the rental. Check my credentials, I'm coming with a pocket full of minerals. The same shit that made me a criminal. I be in the lobby, it's a party. I'ma get it started, I'ma get it cracking, make it happen. I'm really retarded. I be at my body when I'm rocking. I'm a true topic. I be really popping, ain't no stopping, no really a problem. I'm from Mississippi, shit different when I kick it. Ain't shit really when I pull up in the city. Situation sticking really. I be really with it, making a nigga live it. I be really eating it, I be living what I'm really spitting. I be getting geek, I ain't slept all weekend. I'm rolling on a Louis Vuitton, fell off in the deep end. I'm creeping with the tweakers, heart beating like the speakers. Yeah, I'm really speedballing. I ain't even from the pizza, and I'm really with the extra. You want me to pipe it up? I got pressure. This shit'll make it dance with the devil. I think I'm really starting to see spaceships on bang. I'm geeked up. Truck steady nine, got me night with the nigga when the rack and make a motherfucker speed up.
That laugh was goofy,
but got no brakes. You gon' fuck around, get a nigga beat up. Fuck it, I'm a ball.
Thank you for the time on this.
Fall off in the middle, I been thuggin' with the members. I ain't leaving that bitch to the Lisa. Yes, sir. 3-5, bricked up, bro, jumping with your say back. It's a weird list of way I'ma make back. You ain't real, unless a motherfucker ain't bad. And they play, pocket watch. I don't eat, I'ma snatch a nigga play back. I'ma trade back, I don't play back. Put the nozzle on his ass, I'ma spray back. Earn that.
Run that, go back, picking it a little time. You don't even know how to hold a freaking flow rap. You don't even know if you need to be able to pick and take a whole Kodak picture with you. Picking, you know what? I wanna be able to go pick up the mic. You know what? There's something on the freaking flow. I'ma get your freaking dog to go lick up it, cause it would be just chilling there on the freaking floor. I don't know what they had to do. I don't even know if I know how to freaking rap to this even more. What is even happening with this? People like I don't even need something. Listen, I'm just getting in there trying to be great like you, bro. I'm trying to be great like you. Said we had a weekend. That's where the song come from, man. Well, not freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Sounds and feels good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something different when it comes to the overall, you know, beat, catchy chorus, you know what I'm saying? As per usual. You're representing, you know what I'm saying? You know, shout out to freaking Mississippi, and you know, I think everybody killed this record, you know what I'm saying? Like as I said, I need to have a button, right? I need to make up, if I can remember, right? You know, next time around or so, you know, you should see one of those where if we have records that have features and all you guys, you know, pretty much do the job, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What does it mean to not do the job? That means if it feels like you just put the homie on the track, right? We've all been there. We put the homie on the track. They don't really rap like that, but you know, they kind of rap, but then we want to put them on, you know what I'm saying? So they could, you know, get their feet wet and shit like that, but then it kind of doesn't necessarily make the record look as good because they don't really, you know what I mean? It's a verse you would probably skip if you could, you know what I'm saying? But you show it love, you know, cause you know, you show the artist freaking love and whatnot, right? We know what's up, but it doesn't always have to be like that, right? Push the other artists, if that ever happens, to do the best that they can do. Like, it's up to you to really get that out of them, you know, and not be afraid to go tell them if they need to do something over and stuff like that, right? Because when it comes out great, you know what I mean? People want to go through the whole record. They don't mind how long it is. For those who don't know, this was about 4 minutes and 57 seconds. So, you know what I'm saying? You just have to hit the records, you know, in the right way, and, you know, have a feeling of something that can, you know, get a part of someone's playlist. So, not bad, man. Keep doing what you do, man. You got a good personality, you got a good sound, and then you have visuals that all you honestly need to do is, you know, keep posting, you know, that stuff, right? Don't ever, I appreciate that you've come with certain records that you have seen before at times, and vice versa, because that promotion should never stop, right? The smart artists, like, they make sure, like, if they have a single that they're like, yo, I want people to know this exists, right? Like, you know, what do you think radio and, you know, MTV, BET, you know, when they had like countdown shows and stuff like that, like, it was their way to, you know, also kind of, you know, continue to promote a lot of, you know, that music that they wanted to hear or whatnot. So being consistent in that, you know, promotion, it matters, you know, whether it's a video. By the way, we also do add space kind of situations or whatnot. So like, if you have like a video that you want to be played on like very specific episodes, like, you know, every hour or every like 3 to 5, you know, submissions, you know, type shit, we have like things like this.
Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness. Killing the game, take shots at your angle, new form whipping. Bankers on winning. The rest is a given. We counting this money on hundreds like we cooking bars in the kitchen. Bars in the kitchen. Watch how I count it up. Watch how I run it up. Came in with a amount of bucks. Yeah, we in a different division. I gotta put start on my engine. My partner, some dogs, we not kidding. We cooking the bars in the kitchen.
When I cook it, then who do the dishes? The metric for hard is yard and inches. They breaking down Vicks by cars off nickels on shit where you sleeping and stay in a rental. It starts in the middle. See, I gotta get it. Blacker than most with that type of privilege. I'm on a mission to fill up my digits with all kind of binges. No tribe specific. Divine intervention. Got 9 in the inches. I'm next to a lifer with that type of sentence. Check the percentage. Recidive interest of niggas in prison just trying to get it. We dying to live it.
So
No
like
matter
whatever it would
investment for taking a loss.
and there's something different that you know, essentially you know, like, again, if it's a video that's not necessarily released but you want to promote the fact that it's going to be released at a certain time, right? That also makes sense to sort of like do one of those for, because you know, again, we're literally playing it throughout as if YouTube was just, you know, playing it a freaking ad. You know, people get to hear it throughout every, you know, so and so freaking songs or whatnot. I think in those cases too, like the 30-second ones, you know, are a little bit, I think, less grueling in terms of like if it's gonna be played more, you know, consistently and stuff like that. The 30-second ones are better for freaking that. If it's gonna be played longer apart, the you know, about the freaking minute sort of like works. But like, man, yeah, we gotta freaking do some freaking stuff. Let me see what's up. Where are we at? We are still here. Let me see. Hang on, the whole team strong, man. Like, listen, y'all need to keep doing the damn things. Boy Barentino, man, like, you know what I mean? You've been putting in that work. We'll see, of course, more of you over time, which is, of course, what we'll be seeing right now. Y'all thought it was over? Y'all thought it was over?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Like I derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I chose my path, you chose the way.
Open verse.
And they found you amusing for a while. People of this city.
You said that while I was talking.
But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail. Die trying.
How the hell could I not change? Gen Z, Ray, Alley, yeah, I got game. Feeling like Rap Wayne, not Rock Wayne. Breaking down a big rock, yeah, I got Twain. And I got good, got high octane. Y'all love when I got silver drop name. Niggas suck my dick though, killing like crypto. Fuck around about the whole blockchain. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not settling back in Cleveland. I was broke as I ever been. I had to stay on the floor with the residents. What can I say? Now the flow even better. I told them I'm more than a slow my development. Honestly, that got me more in my element. Yeah, that's the truth, and I know you ain't embellishing. You want intelligent, I don't say nothing. I know you gon' tell them shit. Oh, been on the move, belly at home. Still got a number in area code. Still got a touch of Burberry cologne. Still got a sketch like I buried a bone. Pay back, borrow money. Last year I got new money, not old money. This year give me 10 year vital money. Looking like I win a motherfucking lotto money. I love that.
But you love that, you love the time when they want to be able to figure say I don't even know whatever we can do, but I know whatever they love. I didn't say nothing, I was just trying to rhyme and fix the flow. I let the top people be like, you know what, I really want to come and get your hoe. Rip it so, it's cold freaking, I don't know where the heck that Chris would go. People also like, dog, I don't even really know if I can take this shit and go. I don't know if my nose is freaking just one of those freaking things that I need to close, but freaking I would freaking open this shit, freaking try to breathe it would close up.
Yeah, keep it cool like pies in the window. Numbed out like 10 toes of a benzo. This is what I do this.
Did I come in at the right time?
I don't limbo. Don't talk to me, we ain't kinfolk. You was trying to hit me for the info. See my brother 6 got a 6 and a 6-4. You thought I was talking about Nintendo. Acting better with a flip phone. I move bad with a tempo. Move bad with a tempo. Should leave a hand up like Jimbo. Ballin'. Gotta follow through. Locked in, doing what I gotta do. Big bad like Bottaroo. 6 show 'em how to go and get the alley-oop. Everything already like an essay. Intro, body in the outro segue. I don't give a fuck what your ex say. 2 sides to the whole shit like a set taste. You don't carry nothing but some dead weight. Bring it to the door, I can send it to you next day. I can see it through you like an x-ray. If you want smoke, we can take a cigarette break. I feel obligated to say this, kids don't do drugs. Drugs are dangerous, the brain can change the ways I can't explain, but it feels like I'm stuck in a simulation. 2 citizens for the euthanasia. The voice in my head got too persuasive, the flu contagious. Everybody dead except a couple rich white dudes with spaceships.
That was nice. Everybody gotta have that record where they like just go in. Where they go in, man. Now this one, honestly, so mix obviously still needs work. It's not done yet. A little bit of an open verse freaking situation or whatnot. You know, vocals were a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, low, maybe freaking dry. But has that potential 100%, man. Like how you get in there, you know what I'm saying, and you know, flow. This is a record that an artist, I don't know if you came across a C Losta, you know, in your possible journey in any other review shows or anything like that, if possible or whatnot. But C Losta, one of the many artists who comes to our show that gets in there with the chopper flow, you know, style, right? Getting rapping fast and yet, you know, dope. I know for a fact he would hear this and be like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? I need that now. Do I have a C-Losta kind of like, we'll just say like a C-Losta demonstration track or something? I love those, right? I don't know. Not. Oh, hold up. What about this? No, that's just a drop. No. I gotta see where any of the records. What about this one? Is this? Nope, that one doesn't go up. How about this? Is C-Losta on this or just supposed to be? Hold on. I'm on that shit. What the fuck? I was like, wait, what the hell? How'd I get on there? Nah, my God. Wait. How about this?
Then you now rock with one of the.
Damn it, it's just a tag. I tricked me. Oh. Damn it, that one too? Come on. You know what? No, I know where one is, right? Because hold on, let me look. Where is the folders for the possible features? I know he's gotta have something. Oh, you know what? No, he has the record within there, right? And yet I can't find it. We're gonna get right back in the free line in just a moment. Thank God for riding out with us tonight. I am still. Damn, man. Why isn't it over here though? Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, not to take up any amount of time at all. Shall we? Anyways, yeah, get a mix. And then in terms of the open version, what should be in there? I mean, that's why I kind of wanted to show you some of C-Losta shit, because I feel like he would have been a nice contestant, quote unquote. There is Record Child though too. Hold on. Record Child is a chopper flow artist as well. Let me see where I can go.
Bitch tonight, they can't come clone to copy my shit. They can't come clone to copy. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't pose. What do you suppose? I'ma keep it real, that's the only way I know. I don't do it for the cash, I don't do it for the clothes. You ain't playing with an amateur, you fucking with a pro. On your mark, are you ready? Are you ready, say go.
I'ma do it when I'm hot.
I'ma do it when I'm low. Said you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times. Yeah, 10 times 10, I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I be throw. Give a fuck about your flow, put it on the flow. Show up to his show, even if it's old. Catch him when I see him, why you talking like you bold? I can knock you hard, bet I make him bold. You know how it goes, just the way I roll. You a hoe, if the shoe fits, worry about the soul. Said you ready for the war, who the fuck is G.I. Joe? Shut your mouth, know you roll. Heavy is the crown on the head I hold. Headed down the road, fuck a fast lane and the last name rap slaying. I'm a different class of a last saying. Headed to the top of the mass swaying. I'ma flip the script on the track playing. I'm a mass pain. You will never catch me falling off a track on my back lane. All my downfalls with the man's brain. It's a damn shame. I'm a beast, I'm a dog, swear to God, I'm a snap change. What was that saying?
You know what I'm saying?
The point where it looks like I'm levitating, no hesitating, I'm resonating. They show me love cause I'm never hating. I'm bomb as fuck, anytime it's upset, I'm detonating. Call the shots, I've been a boss, don't bother me while I'm delegating. I'm celebrating, I'm really real, no demonstrating. I'm killer, I'm murder, I'm devastating. The flow I be generating, I feel like I'm lyrically educating. I'm underground excavating. Wait.
Sandman. So y'all two or you know, C-Losta, which again, it means nothing if I can't let you hear a C-Losta.
Keep it cool like pies in a window, numbed out like 10 toes. I'm a bendo. This is what I do, the instrumentals. I'm a represent the Bolow, out of limbo. Don't talk to me, we ain't kinfolk. You was trying to hit me for the info. See my brother 6 got a 6 and a 6-4. You thought I was talking about Nintendo.
Okay, let me start it. Yo, like, bro, if you don't get your butt out of here, Rosanta, let me see, what did you say? I don't know if you wanted me to read the what's in the description and stuff like that. Sample to play the free line. I'm just trying to go do the gist, and also sorry for your loss, bro. On the reels. Lead them all back to that. Well, I mean, you gotta choose one in the light of, you know, what I'll do is I won't make it a 1 minute because it's just in the, you know, free line. So I won't make it a 1 minute skip, which is not a skip, so I don't know why I said that. Let me see. Deep Quiet Storm. Get Some Mo. Lil Uzi Vert, Pharrell, Neon Gus Freestyle, or something like that. That one is probably more of a risk to play. And then what is this? Michael Mike Weiss. I don't know what you. I am not reading the chat, so I don't know what you are saying yet. Alrighty then. Already, because Mob Deep. Next, let's see.
Too DZ, baby.
If it's an industry beat, it's more of a risk. So it's a hard one.
When you think about the paper, what you think about? Do you think about a car or a big house? When I'm thinking about the money, I just let it flow. Give it the wind so I can go and give me some more.
When I wake up in the morning, gotta get on my grind. Cause every second that pass, I'm running out of time. Keeping it moving, cause ain't nothing gon' fall on your lap. Shout out to the haters, they better see me on my back. With a little motivation and a few occupations, I can change the whole world and rule the whole nation. I don't really think they know who they facing. You running fast, I'm walking slow like Jason. And I'm still gon' pass you up, don't make me grab you up. Pimp smack you up, ain't you had enough? Now why you acting tough? Want me to call you bluff? See, most of y'all be looking dumb as fuck. When you see a nigga fresh trying to come up, run up if you wanna get done up. Easy on this bitch, get the blunt slit and the drink something. Show you that's what's up. Now that I got everybody moving slow, let's put the paper in cruise control so we can cruise some more. Sit back, relax, and just hit the throat. Let the money flow. You know how it go, just trying to live and keep these player haters out our biz. But it's just a risk when you out here trying to get rich.
When you thinking about that paper, what you thinking about? Do you think about a car or a big house?
When I'm thinking, I'm just thinking about getting paid. Handle my business with no consequences.
When you think about the paper,
you
what
need to
you
do
think
all that,
about?
man.
Do you think about a car or a big house? When I'm thinking about the money, I just let it flow.
This part is
Give it the wind so I can go and give me some more.
Give me some more. And a lot of time when I freaking got no keys and I freaking locked outside and I just can't get in the door. People like, hey dog, I don't know what happened to Busta Rhymes and give me some more. It was a cool song, you cool freaking, but you wrong. You know that Grey Poupon is cool on some kind of freaking bread. And I know I kind of freaking eat meat on that shit. I'm kind of freaking dead. Lots of times when you would get a freaking zombie, shoot them all up in the freaking head. Cause then if you are sleepy, then you need to know you need to go to freaking bed, bro. Go in the back. Know that I never be flowing so whack that I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but you know what, man? I know that the track that you do, but I don't know. I'm just messing around. Big salute. Taken. Ouchie. Okay, so nice vibe with that, man. It was a perfect song to sing, right? Because
you know, you got in there with the, you know, kind of faster, you know, sort of freaking rapper and whatnot, right? So that gave the demonstration, and we didn't even know that that was gonna be the case. You know what I'm saying? That was just by happenstance or whatnot, right? First record was gonna be that Mobb Deep freaking thing, but I need to remind artists that on shows like ours, especially because a lot of us do stream on different platforms, right? Some are cool, some are not when it comes to playing like the known or industry beat kind of records, right? Like when you love a new Migos record that came out and then you decide to just rap to the instrumental and put a song out, you know what I mean? They don't care that you're just putting it out for free. I mean, that's kind of the problem in their mind, right? They're like, hey, you have our record playing in these places or it's getting these amount of plays and we're not getting anything for it or whatnot, right? I mean, imagine someone utilizing anything from one of your songs and to a certain extent probably not even acknowledging that it was your song. You know what I'm saying? They just kind of like use your beat and then they like don't really pay homage to you. You'd probably feel some type of way, and so the labels are just kind of like picky with what we can play without licensing the records. I kind of somewhat get that, but at the same time I feel like there's a better process to do what they're trying to do and then make everybody happy, right? Wouldn't it be so, you know, so cool if, like, you know, let's just say, right, you know what I'm saying, you sample a Michael Jackson record, right? You know what I mean? Well, you know, essentially what I would love to happen is if you sampled a Michael Jackson record and then actually put out the record, right? You hop on it and everything. A small percentage should go to you. A small percentage, but bigger than yours, way big. Like it should trickle down in the rows that it freaking should or whatnot, right? So you still get paid, but it's, you know, it's, you know, still small or whatnot, right? But you're able to still promote it, put it out there, get, you know, any kind of promotion that would come through, you know, having that record. The artist would get paid, the producer, the label, whoever essentially is on that contract that they decide to, you know what I'm saying, put up and see who would get it. You know, I feel like more records would get out without that limitation. And also more people would freaking get paid too, you know what I'm saying, and not necessarily feel some type of way when a record sampling their record comes out and pops, because guess what? If a record that samples your record pops off, your record pops off too. You know what I mean? Like literally that's how it would work or whatnot, because you're gonna get paid because it's still within that sample, so it just trickles down all the rows. Man, I mean, it's easier than people make it look. I'm gonna keep talking about it until it just becomes a reality, man. You said you heard some never I think I can take this out now. Ivan Burn, Stephen Moore, you know what I'm saying? You said that track was done in 2000, you know what I'm saying, 13. So that was a throwback. And then, you know what I'm saying, thanks fam. We'll be putting some scripts together freaking soon, you know what I'm saying? Finish cooking and so that, man. For some reason I thought about real food for a second.
Bacon and beans and wheat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Bacon and beans and wheat, bro? Yes. And beans, bro.
Bacon
You know what? Let's just go into the giveaway, and then we will head out. We didn't do the double one, you know what I'm saying, for you guys, right? Listen, if you guys are in, here we go. Are you ready? We're gonna do the giveaway, then we're gonna head out, and then we will be back tomorrow.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alrighty then. Yes, like it's about to be 3. It's about to be 3, and like, listen, all right, so if you are watching right now, this is your chance to win something. If you're in the building, hashtag Door Squad. Otherwise, it's gonna be Earl Zonta. We're gonna spin this one for you. You got until I spin the wheel for Earl Zonta. People like knocked out, right? Bacon and beans and cheese and wheat. Boy Barentino. Or wait, no, didn't we? I think we spin it for you already, which is how you already got it. You know what I mean? You remember you got the 5, you know what I'm saying, via that, man. You got to get in there early. All right, 2 times the prize for Orzanta. Did you get a number? Give me a number in the chat, man. Give me a number in the. Give me a number in the chat. Give me a number in the chat. I'm gonna run up when I rap. Matter of fact, I'm getting that. 3. Somehow I knew you were gonna use 3. 1, 2, 3. Cause in my mind, I was gonna go, let me just count how many letters he used for LOL. That was before you put the 3. Did your mind go LOL? Like, was it subconscious, do you think? Subconscious. People freaking pop up to the show and freaking submit because they love nonsense. Randomly just 1 free skip, keep it, or 1 respin. Wait, don't you get, what did it land on over here? 2 times the prize. No, so you get 2 free skips then. Never mind. No respin needed. 2 free skips. Jig Jennings also in the building, and so is that, so you put your thing in. So Jig Jennings did not do the wheel yet, so I can take you. Bam. What the freak? So Earl Zanta, you get 2 free skips. And let's see, is it gonna be 2 times the prize as well? The plate has arrived. I'm hungry, you son of a bitch. All right, so 2 times the prize for Jake Jennings again. And you said 4. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. 2 times the price. Always remember how to put in the skips that you guys win. Hashtag free skip. One of whatever, how many you win. And then you just buckle down from there. $2 skip. What was it again? 2 times the price. So at $2, is it $2 skips? Essentially, it's self-explanatory. I can explain where the skip even came from. So there was a time back in the day, maybe like first 2 years of doing the show, when I was always thinking about like new things that I could freaking do. And at one point, when it was 2 o'clock or 2:02 or 2:22, I would sometimes randomly be like, all right, for the next 2 minutes, it's only $2 to skip the line per song and stuff like that. And so, I would do that, a good amount of times. Eventually, I discontinued that, but I still wanted to be able to have the $2 skip available somewhere. So I'll just put them on the wheel. When you win these things, it's a little bit of a throwback, kind of freaking skip, but also a way to make the skipping, tremendously cheaper. So it's good for yourself, or you can always give those away at different, times when you want to, hook up somebody else in the chat who, also kind of wants to skip, but they don't have, a lot or something like that at the time. But 2 of those in your pocket, write it down, screenshot it, and just remember that you have 2, unless you're like, no, he said he's keeping it. That's what's up. And he said, or are you trying to do it now? Nah, we're gonna head out so you guys can all get some rest and stuff, and then we can go. But yeah, I mean, like any skip that you guys win on the show, you guys can always, hook up other artists and stuff like that. No, there's no obligation on either side. You're not obligated to use it on people or, just be, let me get my freaking self or whatnot. However you need the things used. I feel like you'll always find that right, sort of purpose. Sometimes you'll hear an artist that sends through and you really rock with their stuff, right? And then you want them to be able to send another, record or whatnot, right? Maybe, you got that shorty over there and she come through, make a fly song. You like, hey girl, I need another song from you right quick. That sounded way too demanding and shit like that, man. Say, baby, I need another song. Okay, no, that didn't sound right either. Good night.
Hi, my name's Nonsense and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with Mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the dork squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators. They illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while Alice in a wonderland umbrella.